One. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And on tonight's fight card, we have two new contestants. In the red corner, the man who has visited every street corner in the Golden City and has been more time on his knees, Mr. Vegas.
Gamer, I'm not a new contender. I've been here since day one.
And
I'm a co-founder of the show. The fuck you mean two new contenders? Gamer, I've lived with you for 6 months.
And in the blue corner, the master of all garden maintenance, the cheapest hands around, it's Echo.
Of course the party opens with Awu. Oh my god.
And as usual tonight, your fight host is me, Mr. Fatman T.
I give up on both of you already. Oh my god, this was a mistake. I should not have introduced you to. All three of us have ADHD and one of us just opened their fucking... did their opening statement with Awu. And because of course, the one that opened with Awu is the furry.
Listen,
It could be worse.
Listen, you've known me long enough to realize that like something along those lines was gonna happen. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Gamers, only one of us has Uwu tattooed on their arm, and he's the one being the least amount of a degenerate right now. Like, what? How? How? How does that happen?
Yes, but only one of us has 39 pages of porn on the furry porn website.
Only 39 pages? Rookie numbers.
Listen, I'm very picky with my porn, alright?
Fair enough.
So am I.
Not picky enough, it seems.
Gamer, my bookmark page on fucking Pornhub alone is up to 352 pages.
That's just sad.
What can I say? I'm a connoisseur. I am a collector of fine things. And when you're bisexual, there's a lot more fine things out there.
Fair enough.
Fine titty, fine ass, fine dick, fine is fine.
So, after most of our audience now ears are bleeding, welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight we're talking about toxic gamers and toxic games in general,
Yes, we are.
along with any other random bullshit that happens to come to our minds at the time. Which is, anyone who's watched the show for a long time knows that happens a lot.
Basically, it's another average Friday in the office.
Yes. And only one of us has alcohol, and that's me.
Cunt. Actually, no, I have some too. I've got a can of John Smith's next to me.
I've got whiskey. I win.
Yeah, fair. I don't think Echo's old enough to drink.
No, I'm not.
Because you're what, you're 20? 20?
Yeah, I'm 20. I turned 21 in August.
Yeah.
Poor child. Never mind.
Say, haha, you were born in the wrong country. Haha. God, when I was 20, I was an alcoholic already.
I don't think I can say that. Hold on. I don't think I can say that. Hold on.
You probably can't, no.
Trump's already knocking at your door.
Hold on. I'm DMing it to you, Scotty.
Fuck you. So those adverts for the postcode lottery, just someone's knocking at your door. Somebody's swinging to the bed. Yeah, no, you definitely, even if you're one of them, you can't say that. Absolutely not allowed to say that one. That was just wrong.
So,
You know, actually, you know what's fun? Just real quick.
what's that?
Alright. I've been keeping a secret from you, Echo, and you know what? I think now's the funniest time to reveal it.
Oh God, what is it?
You have the same name as my dog.
Wait, are you talking like my IRL name?
No, like you're like Echo, the name Echo. I have a dog named Echo. It makes that worse. I'm pretty sure I got the dog before we met.
You got done about a year ago.
2 years now.
And hold on. When did I meet Scotty? I've got to actually go figure this out.
I think I've only known you about a year and a half.
Hold on.
Like, I think my dog's name predates our meeting by a few months.
Give me a sec. I'm scrolling up to the top of. Hold on. That's my penis. Forgot. I don't remember why that's in your DMs.
A random phrase. Let's point out there. That's my penis. Let's keep going.
Oh god, is my penis in your DM? Wait! Oh no!
Yeah.
Wait! No!
Yeah, we exchanged dick pics at one point.
Fuck! No, someone who's seen my dick is on the show. No! Oh, it's the gayest dick pic I've got as well. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to outgay that one at some point, so you no longer have that power. Fuck!
Well, you do have catties in the tail now, so.
I do, yes, but still.
We met. Well, the most
We met
recent-
last year, yeah.
Yeah.
Tuesday the
with-
5th.
Oh yeah, pretty much. It's like almost a year, like exact.
That's
Like,
a little over a year.
March 5th.
Fuck, a lot's happened in a year. Holy shit.
Yeah, it has. Jesus Christ, it doesn't. It feels like it's been at least 2.
I mean, yeah, like, shit, I've adopted children from your server in that year. Like, goddamn.
They got engaged.
I know. All 3 of my children are engaged now. It's weird.
Yeah.
You got put into rehab as well. Don't forget.
I did, yeah. I went to rehab.
Let's see. What else has happened?
I got laid.
Picture didn't happen.
I got laid again. Oh, we can't forget I got laid. That happened. I think that's pretty much everything that's happened in my life in the last year.
Move countries.
Like, I adopted 3 children. I met Ethel. I moved countries. I went to rehab. I got laid. Yeah, that's basically my life. I'm living the real American dream. I eat ass, I suck dick, and I sell drugs. Not necessarily in that order.
And don't forget, you met the most annoying human on the planet.
Who, me?
True. No. No, even worse, I met an Englishman.
Oh, hey, it could be worse. It could be a Frenchman.
No, at this point, this particular Englishman, I'd rather spend time with the French.
Oh.
He's that much of a dick. It's like, Echo, you know how, like, I'm a dickhead, but I'm at least funny about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, imagine me, but take out all of the charm and comedy.
Is that what Fat Man T is?
No,
No, I'm just an asshole.
no, that's what Fat Man T's friend is, that I was introduced to this year, who I've grown to dislike vehemently. Let me put it to you this way, Echo, right? One of the first fucking conversations I had with this person, right?
Yeah.
We were drunk, we were in Fat Man T's kitchen. He said to me, and I quote, "You know, at first I wasn't sure about you hanging around my kids, what, because of how you dress and that." Now keep in mind, during this conversation, I'm wearing a lumberjack shirt and a pair of jeans. So I'm obviously confused. So I call him, I question him, I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, oh, you know, like with the cross-dressing and shit. I was like, yeah, gamer, I dress like that once in a blue moon when I'm just not feeling okay. And also I'm not gonna do it around anyone's kids because that's weird.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Like Godoy. One of my first, that was like my first time meeting the guy.
I think it was yesterday. Yeah, was that?
That was like my first day meeting the guy, and I think that was like our 5th solo conversation.
Yeah, because he talked for a bit at the
That's the
pub.
flavour of dipshit we're referring to there, Echo.
Yeah, he talked for a bit at the pub. Then we came here for the pool after party,
Yes.
and that was like the like third conversation you had with him by yourself.
I think it was like third or fourth.
By was necking really
Like, maybe-
shit whiskey.
Maybe like my second time clapping eyes on the guy.
Yeah.
For context as well, I think the day before I'd babysat his kids as well.
Yes, we did because we're.
I think it was like literally the day before we'd just like looked after his kids.
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, it was funny. We came out with that one.
And I was like, I'm not being funny. I'm probably safer to have around the kids than he is. Because you know I'm not a raging alcoholic.
That and you're not on a list like he is.
No, you're just an
Exactly.
You're just a raging homo.
Well, I am on several lists actually, just not the same ones.
FBI, CIA,
You know, I'm-
terrorist watch lists.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm on terror watch lists, not fucking.
Why am
Well, I
not
won't say what kind of lists because we might get banned.
Yeah. The kind
I
of
don't
list
think
where
you're
you
allowed to. Don't think you're allowed to say that word on YouTube anymore.
There's a kind of list where you can't live near a school.
He's on that kind of list, but not far off it. At this point in time.
Now I prefer the idea that he is on that list, and I will forever argue that he should be on that list, given that one girl.
True.
Hmm.
True.
Dare I
Right.
ask?
I think we can both agree that that particular like lady friend was. It was a little fucking close to the wire, so to speak.
Dare I ask what happened?
This friend is all mine.
Let's just say that the trophy for the golf tournament wasn't exactly kosher.
I'm not a golf person.
The price for putting your balls in a hole wasn't exactly bronze. He was dating a woman that was a bit close to being a crime.
Oh!
He's dating a Jill.
A what?
Jill
Time
Bates.
T echoes American.
Alright.
I like your funny words, Englishman!
Jill refers to the term of jailbait.
Oh, okay.
I think she was what, like 16, 17?
16 to that college, so it was very close to mine. He was 24, I think, at the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see, now, in Echo's country, that is a crime. Here, that's like almost a crime, but still woefully inappropriate.
In my country, we'd take you out behind the shed and just kind of shoot you. And just kind of call it a day, leave it at that.
Because he met her at college.
Yeah, in this country, it's technically fine, but it's a bit close.
Sorry, he met her when he visited me at college. And I was 18. Yeah, I was 18 at the time. And he met her when he came to see me, and he was about 22, 23 at the time. Somewhere around there.
I genuinely forget you're that much older than him.
I'm younger than he is.
I'll be honest, I meant that the other way around.
Yeah. He's about 4 years older than I am.
I genuinely forget that because I'll be honest, there are days I think I'm fucking older than him. Like, dude is that much of a fucking toddler about his life.
How come? There's times when me and you keep calling him the child.
I mean, yeah. Because in fairness, the motherfucker acts like one.
Anyway.
Like, he's worse than Echo. Like, I can at least trust Echo unattended in a room.
I mean, I give Echo some straight heads. There's what he was in his 20s. He believed he was an actual vampire.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, no, right.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, the guy we're talking about genuinely believed he was a real-life vampire.
Gets better. Don't worry.
It gets so much better from here.
Oh, God.
Then he dabbled in satanic cults and tried some demons.
Remember, everyone at home, this guy has kids now.
Yep.
Who let this man fuck her? Or who let this man fuck them?
A drug addict!
You'd be surprised how many girlfriends this guy has had. Then he believed he
this
was.
addiction. I can't even get one. What is this bullshit?
Then he
The
believed.
power of alcohol, Echo. You learn the sacred ways when you become a bitch.
No. This man has cheat codes. I fucking swear to God.
Then there was this time he believed he was a werewolf. I wish I
Even
was-
I didn't know a werewolf one. What? Hang on.
Yeah. You go back and read Twilight again.
Oh God.
Oh God damn it.
He's not one of those fucking furries, is he?
No, you're not quite.
Hey,
You're
oh.
furry, but you don't believe that you could be a werewolf.
Listen, as a spokesperson for the furry community, we do not claim the ones who genuinely they are animals. We do not claim those. As a
Then
spokesperson for the furry community, we do
That's
not
because they're
claim
Therians, in fairness, but...
they were back to being a witch for a bit.
them. Oh.
Yes, men can be witches too.
Then he now believe Then after that he was a warlock for a tad bit.
Fireball!
Which, to be fair, warlock historically is the more appropriate term for a male witch, but...
Yeah, it is, but he believed he was pagan, becomes a warlock, which is.
Wait, hold on. When he was a witch, did he ride a broom around, or how did that work?
I wish.
And currently now he believes he is the main character from the Viking show.
You know that show, Vikings, with Ragnar Ragnarsson?
I've actually never watched it, but I know what it is.
Yeah, he genuinely thinks he's a reincarnation of Ragnar Ragnarsson.
Oh, I forgot his blade arc as well. I forgot that as well.
Yeah, he believed he was Blade for a while. Was that before or after just the vampire arc? I don't remember.
That was before, because before that was Neo. He believed it was Neo from the Matrix.
Oh,
You're
God.
right, yeah.
And I wish I made any of that up.
You guys need to just ban him from like reading or watching anything.
I'll be honest, at this point, I'm just slowly starting to, ban Fat Man T from interacting with the guy. Because he's just not healthy to be around
I
at this
forgot,
point.
I forgot about this one now. In between the current stages of the Viking one, he also believed he was a member of the Sons of He also believed he was an MC like the Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, Sons of Anarchy was actually good.
See, it's a good show, but, this guy genuinely believed he was a member of an outlaw MCC.
Oh, God damn it.
For context,
He has no license or
our
a bike.
nearest outlaw MCC is about 4 cities away.
Plus, he has no license or a bike.
Mm-hmm.
And he's never ridden a bike apart from going pillion when I rode one. That's how close he has been to a biker.
It's I think our nearest outlaw MC would be Los Diablos. The Lancaster outfit of Los Diablos.
Do the Hells Angels exist in Britain?
No,
Where the fuck-
there's a Hell's
Do
Angels.
we have what, sorry?
There's a Hell's Angels chapter in Newcastle, and there's a Blue Angels chapter in Durham.
There's also a few in Glasgow as well.
Yeah. We also have a Clowns chapter as well in Bishop, actually, I think. They're based out now.
Oh god, we don't have a clowns chapter in Bishop Auckland, do we?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, they made it across the pond?
They had a little bit of a fight with the Centurions a while back.
Oh, Jesus Christ. To be fair, that makes fucking sense though, the Centurions are dickheads.
Not as bad as the Rat Patrol.
That's because no one's as bad as the Rat Patrol.
A Rat Patrol.
Yeah, but the Rat Patrol are the fucking pedophiles of the MC world, let's be fair here.
Huh?
Okay, you know the way you feel towards, pedophiles, Echo?
But they're not people. Actually, I don't know if I can say that.
Yeah, that's how most bikers feel towards the rat, the fucking the rats. They don't count. They're not real.
We try to pretend they don't exist, even when they turn up to the actual rallies.
And even then, we make sure that they're kept in the middle, so the cameras can't see them. But now, even then, I argue because I argue our local Hell's Angels chapter isn't an outlaw MC. They're too nice around here.
Oh, they love it around here. They're the ones that do the Christmas Santa Claus run for the hospital.
Exactly. I argue they're just a regular MC. They ain't outlaw MC. No, they don't. Like, came out when I say, I think our Hells Angels are too friendly to sling dope.
You better look at the mods.
I remember there's I don't know if this is a specific like chapter of motorcycle like gang, but I know that here, at least here, I don't know if this is like a thing across the pond, but here in America there's a bunch of like motorcycle gangs formed a group. I forget what it's called, but essentially they will escort like child like SA abuse.
Oh, Bikers Against Abuse.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, those guys.
Yes, we
That's
do have
awesome.
them here.
I didn't realize you guys had that across the pond. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, like, it's. I might be mistaken. I think it started here.
It did, yeah.
I thought it started here in America.
No, it was a night
I
watch.
think originally it was either us or the Irish that came up with it.
Let me Google it. Again.
I believe it started in London with a night watch.
Oh, it might have been the Night Watch that started it. Yeah.
It was founded in it was founded in 1995 in Provo, Utah.
Yeah, the organization. I mean, the concept, not the actual company. Sorry, that's on me, Echo. I don't always explain myself properly.
Yeah, the first instance of that happened.
I think the concept of it was like, I think you're right. I think it was Night's Watch in London that like did it first, but
Yeah.
we would need to double check that at a later date.
I have to talk to a friend about that one.
Yeah.
Because Night Watch does it,
I think they still operate, don't they?
yes, they still run it. Night Watch does it as well. Not Night Watch, the Dragon Slayers run it as well.
They're Loki. They're really good guys. Our Dragon Slayers. I did a couple jobs with those guys in the past. They're really fucking chill dudes.
Blue Mountain does it.
I think the Hell's Angels do it.
Yeah, the Hells Angels. The Hells Angels handle a lot of the American ones. I'm not sure if our Angels partake, but they probably do.
They
I'm
do now
not
and
too
again.
familiar with motorcycle. I'm not too familiar with motorcycle gangs outside of the Hell's Angels, and that's all.
I don't know about Fat Man T. I know too many of them at this point.
Well, I was in the community for a long time, so.
All I'm saying, I have an uncle that used to be an MC president, so I know too many of them. I've drank with too many like high-ranking MC officials to really count as not like in the world anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I was pretty much because of my dad, I was pretty much a nomad for like 17 of them. And that's going around. So like, say there's this, I don't know, like, I've went with the Centurions, the mods. Like, say I've done a few of the different Hells Angel chapters in the country. I've been with the Blue Angels a few times.
I was just like an unaffiliated like biker, like when I was riding, but like when I was younger, like before I started riding bikes and that, I was just like I was just tight. You know what I mean? Like I like didn't ride, you know, like I was unpatched, unblooded. Like just my uncle was an MC president, and like sometimes when I was visiting him, like he'd be having like a club meeting or some shit, and I'd just tag along, cause like, you know, pub.
See, to me, because of like media and the news about Hells Angels stuff, all bike MCs get a lot of shit out of them.
Oh, they do, but so many of them are genuinely lovely people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've like some of my fondest, especially drinking memories, have been with like hard as nails, like could probably snap you in two bikers who were just fucking teddy bears. They are delightful people. You're not the kind of guy you look at and you go, fucking, don't fucking do no near that guy. He will eat me for dinner. And then you talk to him and he's just like, hey, how you doing? How would you like a beer? You know, like those kind of guys. They're just bubbly and friendly, but they look like they could eat a small child for breakfast.
I tell you, the funniest ones I ever met was the teddy bears.
The actual teddy bear group they're fucking great fun.
Yeah, they're a weird bunch.
They're weird, but they're very fun. They're real friendly.
Anyway, shall we move on to our main topic for the evening?
Yes, let's actually get into the topic. I think that's probably a good idea rather than talk about MCs for the rest of the show. I think that's
We got really sidetracked.
That happens a lot. Don't worry.
Welcome to the Devil's Latest Issue, Echo. That happens all the fucking time here. Someone says one thing and we fuck off for an adventure for an hour.
Yeah.
That's the show, baby. That's the show.
We literally chase
This
that.
will not be the last time it happens tonight.
Yeah, we literally chase that white rabbit a lot.
We really do. Dude, it dates right back to like the very first episode.
Yeah.
So I think our very first episode, we literally just didn't have a plan. We just started fucking filming and just went.
No, our first episode was Trinity Castro, Terry versus Ohio.
That was it. That's what I'm. Yeah, like you had a plan, and I just kept getting bored, so I just kept bringing up random bullshit, and I think it basically just became weaponized ADHD inside both of us.
Yes, it did.
After a couple of episodes, it just became instinct for us both.
The only time we haven't had this ADHD attack is when we do the map segments.
Yeah, and we do like the pedophile specials because we're just too angry to fucking like to have fun.
That's fair.
You know, like.
And we'll keep checking with that Russian doctor, that German doctor for you, because you really hit that guy.
I really don't fucking like that German doctor.
Okay, now I got to know about this.
There's a doctor in Germany. His name escapes me at this time, but essentially, what he proposes is that basically pedophilia is like, you know, it's a mental illness, it's a mental disease, and we can fix it.
Yeah.
Rather than punishing the pedophiles, we should rehabilitate them so that they are safe to allow back out into society.
I mean, there's a cure. It's called a 12-gauge slug.
No, he believes
Like-
he believes he can, with therapy, he can train them to be able to say, yes, you can look after my child without raping them.
Yeah. No.
Completely ignoring the fucked up the really fucked up part about it of, yeah, we said about the gays once upon a time and look how that went. You know, like, ignoring the fact he's literally proposing gay conversion therapy to Electric fucking Boogaloo. You know, but like as a worse idea.
What's even
Completely ignoring just that part of the fucking problem. You know, like
What's even better?
like how about, and hear me out here, we just eliminate them from the genetic system. How about that? How about we just we just make them stop?
What's even better though
Stop
was
what?
the
Yes.
Can you remember the advert that he put out?
Yes. Yes.
Basically, a guy standing on an elevator, sweating his tits off, you know, struggling to control his emotions. Then it pans out
he's like
next to a
he's
small
like
child.
3 feet away from a small child. Yeah. He stood next to a small child and he's just sweating his bollocks off, like, "Oh, I'm gonna rape a child."
No,
You know what I mean? The advert's trying to present it like that's a normal, everyday occurrence we can all relate to. It's like, no, motherfucker. I've never been in an elevator next to a kid and started sweating me tits off because I've got a hard on. That's never happened.
Even like down like being like just an average like person. I've never like been stood in an elevator next to a woman thinking, "Shit, I can't control my hand. I'm gonna have to grab that ass or tit. You know, I've got to keep myself in check. I'm struggling here." That's never happened to me.
The only time I'm sweating in an elevator is because I'm in an elevator, because I don't like elevators. That's the only reason I'm going to sweat in an elevator, is because it's a fucking elevator and I don't trust it not to kill me. I ain't going to sweat in an elevator because, oh, there's a guy in front of me with a massive cock. No, I'm going to be sweating because at any moment I'm being dangled 40 feet off the fucking concrete ground by 2 wire cables that at any moment could snap for no goddamn reason. And I hear you saying, all the people, "Oh, but they've got safety things, they've got little brakes that shoot out to catch the walls so you don't, you know, die." Fuck no, they don't. I don't care if they say they attach that. I don't trust 2 little rubber fucking door stops to catch 40 ton of metal. Fuck that! Fuck that to the moon! Hell no!
Then don't forget also there was the map flag that came out as well.
Yeah, that got quite rightfully shit canned hard.
Yep. Then there was the map petition to join the LGBTQIA plus thing.
Yeah, which once again got shit canned harder than... Honestly, I've never seen anything get slapped that hard as an idea. Oh, fucking... I think Echo died.
He's back.
Okay, I'm
He's
back.
back. Welcome back.
My ping shot up to 5,000, so...
I forgot you had a join something.
Big elevator got me. They heard Scotty talking shit, and they bumped me off instead.
So people at home who don't understand how Discord works, you can set a join notification like on your Discord, so when you join a call, like it plays a song. That's what that music was in the background. It was join notification kicking in about 10 seconds late. That's why you just heard the fucking Bar Mitzvah song play in the background, unprompted, without context.
I know what it is, but for me, that song will always be the red versus blue polka music. Polka music.
Yeah, polka with an L.
So, right. Anyway, toxic gaming communities.
Yes.
War Thunder.
Believe it or not,
It's up-
I have a list of gaming communities that classified as toxic, right?
See, and I disagree with your list because you showed me earlier, and I disagree
I did,
with.
yes.
Okay, hold on. As a semi-toxic gamer, show me this list. I kind of want to see what you have on this.
Okay then. So start at number 30. We have Pokemon. Followed.
How is okay? Hold on a minute. I need a justification here on Pokemon.
Okay, as a Pokemon player, I can justify this. Echo, have you ever played Pokemon competitive?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's. I'll be completely honest. The competitive scene is why it's on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then they got the argument between like, which game's the best.
True, but it mostly comes down to the competitive scene.
Then we got
That is pretty much the only multiplayer game where I have been called some things that even I wouldn't call myself. And believe you me, that is not a long list.
Then we have the NBA 2K games. That's
Which again, I disagree. I argue that the WWE 2K should be there.
I can see that.
At 28, we have Cyberpunk 2077.
How?
Okay,
How?
right, look,
Hold on a minute. I
again-
need some justification for this one.
I can justify it. I can explain it perfectly, and it comes down to the release of Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Do you know why Cyberpunk released in that state?
Actually, it wasn't because fans pushed for an early release.
Oh, it wasn't just fans pushed for an early release. Fans were literally sending the devs both terror threats and death threats over it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Yep.
That's why the game released so early and in such a poor condition, because the dev team were genuinely scared for not just their workplace safety, but their personal life safety, because about half of the dev team had their personal information leaked online.
Along with like camera photographs with like bullseyes around their faces. It was brutal.
Yeah,
Currently now though, the argument's over what rig you need to actually play the damn game.
at this point, like 4 NASA supercomputers hyperlinked into one another, hooked up to a monitor.
Yeah, it's now down to who can get the best resolution on the game, which no one's ever achieved the top specs yet so far. Next, at 27, we have Rocket League, which is quite low down the list for what I consider where it should be.
As a long-term Rocket League player, at the low, like only at like low ranks is it really that toxic. Once you're getting into like the mid to high ranks, it chills the fuck out. But those early ranks really give the game a bad name because like I've said some shit down those hot mics before on Rocket League, especially in those early ranks. I've said some shit.
Then you've got Rainbow Six Siege.
That is 100%.
Yeah, that is 100% just. I used to play Siege a lot, and
That's at 26.
Well, I never like said anything like bad when I played Siege. Yeah.
I got called some stuff on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we have 25, Dead by Daylight.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
got one of Inky plays.
I would say like we've both been there when my son NQ has played
Yeah.
fucking Dead by Daylight, and like yeah, to be fair,
Yeah, there are some toxic people. Inky's one of them half the time.
I would say NQ's one of them.
Yeah.
That game does something to that boy that just
I'm
ain't
sorry
natural.
Inky, I'm sorry if you watch this, but it's true.
Then at 20,
Like you turn into a goblin when you play that game, kid. Please stop. Seek therapy.
at 24, you have Silent Hill.
Huh? Okay.
I'd say
you're gonna have to
Silent Hill. I disagree.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain this one, Chief.
Well, basically, what I can tell from the list, Silent Hill was basically brought in the list when they brought out the remastered series and the remastered game 2.
From what I heard, the remaster was relatively well received.
It
I would
was.
say like very few people. I think the only one that had any controversy around it was like Resident Evil 3 because they kind of fucked up the story pacing.
Oh, Resident Evil 3, they fucked up the story completely in that one. I totally agree that was just bullshit what they did with Resident Evil 3. But with
Yeah, they kind
Silent
of
Hill,
like there's like entire segments where like an hour's worth of gameplay gets condensed down to 10 minutes.
on Silent Hill though, there's in Silent Hill 2 particularly, when they did the remastered version of it, there's one field character created a lot, And what the game devs did when they remastered it is they give them more clothes.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what set a lot of people off, is the fact that this woman had more clothes on.
Who gives a shit?
Personally, I don't.
Now I'll tell you what game should have gone there instead. I'll tell you exactly which game I argue should have taken that spot instead of Silent Hill.
What's that?
For Honor.
For Honor is not on the list.
How is For Honor not on the list?
It's nowhere near the
Like-
list.
Gamer, For Honor is the only game that's ever had me almost put my hand through a wall.
Yeah,
And not for the lack of trying. I attempted to put my hand through the wall. I just couldn't do it.
I'll keep going. So at 23, we have Fortnite.
That's valid.
And that's
Yeah, I
more.
can see
Yeah.
that.
And it's mostly because the reason for this one is apparently kids are now bullying each other in school on how well they play Fortnite and what skins they have for their characters in Fortnite.
Nah, like low key though. Like I don't know if this was a thing at your school, Echo, but like like especially like my primary and high school, like we all used to bully the shit out of each other for like how we played different games and like whether we were good at them or not.
I mean, yeah, that's just kind of that's just. It
I mean,
builds
yeah.
character. It
Like
builds-
when I was at school, we had an entire slur for people who were bad at video games.
Right.
DM it to me if you can't say it here.
Oh no, like it's a commonly like used word on the internet now. It's just noob.
Oh,
Like in Scottish school, like if you got called a noob, it was equivalent to being called a slur. Like we treated it like a slur.
Yeah.
You didn't break out the N word with the like ending in a B unless like someone really was bad at the game. Like it was a real deep cut insult when I was at school.
does it? Hold on. Does it noob mean you're new to the game and not bad?
Yes, usually.
Yeah, originally it was like, oh, you're new to the game, and then it got like skewed later down the line to like, oh, someone who like plays the game like they're new to it.
Or cheats at the game, like especially during the early COD days, the noob tubes were a big controversy.
That's like the actual origins of the term is like from noob tubing, and then because the idea was like with the noob tube, it's called the noob tube because like it's good for new players. And
Whenever he said noob tube, I think of like the underbarrel grenade launcher.
yeah, that's
That's
your noob tube.
It's quite common tactic for new players to use during the early competitive days of COD. You just walk around, fire, and point blank someone with the underbarrel grenade launcher.
I
Back in
feel
the
like
day where it
that's
didn't do friendly
valid.
damage.
Valid tactic. I feel like that's valid though. Like I don't.
It's become popular again thanks to Warzone, but it's still like, especially if you're playing like the Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3 games. If you underbarrel grenade somebody, you get shit rocked for it.
Oh yeah, I think like the only Call of Duty game I've played where I can genuinely say noob tubing is an fully acceptable tactic was like Black Ops Cold War.
Yeah.
And even then, it was like a situational thing. And some of my like builds for Cold War, I would carry around like a grenade launcher with the just for situations and capture the point, right? Like your hard point. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Like in game mode hard point, like because especially on Nuketown, like where the hard points is like right in the fucking like the building, and like just everyone would just swarm it, because little noob trip right there, impact grenade, job done. Like you kill like 7 cunts in one go because no one knows spacing anymore.
Another
Situations like that, I'm fine with it, but like if you just run around just fucking point blanking with it, you're a piece of shit, and I hope you get hit by a bus.
And another one is the striker shotgun was classified as a bullshit weapon to use.
No, that's 100% true. The striker is, was, and always will be fucking horseshit. Its DPS is ridiculous, its range is ungodly, and its fire rate is just horseshit.
Yeah.
It's a shotgun with the fire rate and mag capacity of an AR. It is horseshit, and it does about the same amount of damage as a 50 caliber sniper. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck all the way off.
That was my favorite gun.
Get that shit banned.
That was my favorite gun, striker.
Yeah, and you were still shit at it.
This is what I played.
You still are. You still can't play COD. You were given literally the God Killer, and you were still fucking worthless. I couldn't even trust your ass to throw a smoke in that game.
Be fair,
The
though,
one time I need you to put a fucking smoke grenade through a hole, and you throw a frag at me.
to be fair, though,
I ain't taking your ass to fucking to Tall Castle, Seven Flags, Disneyland. You're really the type of gamer gonna drop $40 for that stuffed animal, motherfucker. God damn.
prefer last
If it's-
when was the last time we played COD, actually? I think
That was back when we were still in SOP. Was the last time you and me played COD together, and it's on purpose.
yeah, and that was like the first time I played COD in about 7 years.
Yeah, it's the last time you're playing it with me.
Yeah.
You single-handedly cut my KD ratio in half that day. My Call of Duty account still has not recovered from that day.
Yes, because Payne made me buy the new remake of the Modern Warfare series. Because I played the old ones, and then I had to spend like 7 years gap in between playing. And he made us buy that one because he wanted to do some kind of clan shit with that. So
And then
with
like,
that, and
then I bullied him at fucking Call of Duty, and that plan got kiboshed. Because I literally beat his ass so fucking bad at Modern Warfare, and I think my second ever game of Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
Because I played that much Cold War, I was just cracked. I don't think he ever booted it back up again after
he
that.
didn't know. Anyway, at 22 on the list, we have Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah. I believe that I forget if it was Mortal Kombat or there was one fighting game where like it got so bad where people would like know they were about to lose, so they would leave early in the match.
That was
It
in
got so
Yeah.
bad-
that
it
was
got
virtual.
so bad that like the
Virtua
game
4.
devs made like separate servers like for people that would do that. So
That
they
was-
would put like people who would do that against each other.
That was
So that's
Virtua
happened
Fighter
in
4.
Soul Calibur, Mortal Kombat, Virtua Fighter,
Yeah.
Street Fighter, and
Because we dipped the game into kill death ratio.
that other one. What's the other one? Multiverses. That was it. Multiverses had that happen.
So next at 21 we have Geisha Impact.
Gaishin Impact.
Yeah.
Come on, you're an Asian nerd. You should be able to pronounce Gaishin.
But that's pronounced Geisha.
No, it's Genshin Impact.
Is it Genshin? That was Gaishin.
No, it's Genshin. It's Genshin.
Oh, we're
I
both
like-
wrong then.
But I like to pronounce it Genshit.
Fucking. I was gonna say again. Of course, the furry knows how to pronounce Genshin Impact. Fucking.
So that's at 21, and that's purely because the players made the for the stream of cat murders, and the fact that the players actually made the devs cry.
They've made several developers cry live on camera.
Hold on, I didn't know this. What?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the Genshin Impact community has genuinely bullied several developers into crying during live streams.
Oh.
And even at the live, they have what's called Genshin Fest.
Yes.
Right? And the developers come out to talk to the fans, and they bully them there because,
Yeah.
and I quote, "You're not shipping the right characters together for love
Yes.
of interests."
The worst one was there's I don't think he's like the founder. There's a guy that's like really high up with the company that does Genshin Impact.
he's the
He's like
founder.
90. He's like 95 years old or some shit. They've made him cry about 5 separate times.
Yeah.
Just by just bullying him either like in like a press release live stream or like at like an event for the fans. They just bully the shit out of him over stuff, and they've genuinely brought the man to tears over it.
Yeah.
It's genuinely upsetting.
Or because you didn't put the right characters together for shipping or allow their
Yeah.
bullshit
That's
love
some
interests to
bullshit.
go on.
That's some bullshit. Like, this is why. Hold on. Okay, let me go on a little rant real quick. This is why fiction exists. So you can make that stuff. Like,
Yeah, but it's not canon.
Your
It's fan
story.
fiction.
Who cares if it's canon? Your
I
your
care.
story.
I care if it's canon.
Well, you can suck my dick.
That's why I'm still mad at Disney. Make Mad at Jade canon again, you fucks. God damn it.
Also, like say one of the main evil villains in the game had a redemption arc, and the developers put out a picture of a cat wearing his hat. So that caused the Chinese players to go out and murk a shit ton of cats that looked like this picture.
Yeah,
I can't say that. I can't
that
say
genuinely
that.
happened.
I
I know what you're gonna say, and you're right. You can't say it. No,
I'm just gonna DM it to you because I need
don't
to
bother, because I know what it is. It's fine. I know the
just
gist
need
of
to-
the joke.
I just need to get it out.
So next at 20 we have Fall Guys.
Yeah,
Okay, actually, yes. It's Fall,
Like it's like I was saying to Fat Man T earlier before the show when he was going through his list with me. Like Fall Guys is literally the only game I've ever played where I've been RKO'd out of nowhere.
and his name is John Cena.
That's Randy Orton, but yeah, close enough. Like, you're not a wrestling nerd, so close enough. But like, yeah, like motherfucker, I've played competitive WWE before, and I've still never been RKO'd out of nowhere in that game. I can telegraph the RKO in the wrestling games. In Fall Guys, on the other hand,
Yeah.
dear God, I have taken RKO bumps that would put CZW performers to shame. And if you don't get that reference, you don't know what CZW is, dear God, are you too young to be watching this show? Or are you just an uncultured swine?
So next at 19 we have RuneScape.
That is 100% valid.
I wouldn't know. I've actually never played RuneScape, so.
Oh God, I keep forgetting you're a fetus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I thought, Martina, just you and me then for this segment, like with RuneScape.
Oh yeah.
So you played RuneScape back in the day, didn't you, Fat Man?
I did, yes.
You were like a frontliner like myself. Do you agree with me when I say that like RuneScape is genuinely the location where the internet scam was born?
Oh, definitely the amount of like bullshit that came out of that game, like people stealing shit from each other.
Oh yeah, like I genuinely argued about 94% of like internet comedy today started on RuneScape.
I mean, RuneScape
Like
was
internet scams started there, like bullying new players started there.
So the biggest scam in RuneScape was that pay to trade shit started there.
Oh yeah. Oh, pay to trade was so bad back in the day.
It started on RuneScape, that bullshit.
Now my favorite one to do, right, was because I did it a couple times because it was genuinely funny. Would be to approach like really high level players with like decent gear, like as like a slightly higher level player, and just lie your ass off and be like, oh yeah, like I'm like a crafter character.
Yeah.
And like basically say to them, okay, drop all of your gear, I'll pick it up and I'll improve it for you.
Then just nope out the server.
Yeah, like have them drop all of their gear, pick it up, and then just log out.
Oh.
I did that so many fucking times.
But wait, I know of
It's genuinely funny.
I know of 30 court cases of people who actually sued other players for stealing their shit and won their cases, and that because RuneScape like had a massive like pay section for microtransactions at the time. It was just utter horseshit.
Oh yeah,
Thousands and thousands of pounds went down the fucking drain with that damn game.
like
And it has not
it was
improved.
always genuinely funny to me to think that like the guy I just scammed wasn't the main player of that account. It was like their son.
Yeah.
So like to me, I always found it really funny. Like dad was gonna get home from work like later in the day,
Boot up
log
his
into
game.
RuneScape, pull up his character sheet, and under like the defense stat, just see 2.
Yeah.
Like nothing brought me more joy than the idea a guy was gonna get home from like his 9 to 5 work shift and just read under the defense stat the number 2.
Then rage out, beat your son to death.
Oh, it's almost as funny as the idea of unplugging someone's electric Tesla while they're in the shop. So when they come out 4 hours later to continue their journey to get in their car, and the mileage meter just says 2.
Yeah, I love that.
It's equally as funny to me.
You know, hearing this, I don't feel so bad about some of the antics I pull in sometimes anymore.
Oh, game! I mean, both me and Fat Man T, we're like hardcore long-term MMO players. So like, I think we were both there at like the front lines of early World of Warcraft.
I was there like day one drop of World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I think I was like year 3. I think I was like around. I think I was just before Cataclysm dropped. I started playing World of Warcraft.
What made it worse for
Like
me
back in the day, like.
is I was even more bullshitty when it first dropped. 'Cause I played as a dwarf hunter, so I was like the ultimate troll at the early start of
Now
that game.
my original character when I was on World of Warcraft, I started off as a dark elf hunter. Was where I started.
Yeah.
And then over the years, just I've played as pretty much every race and class you can fucking think of.
I was there for the Inventing Swearword saga.
I was there. I was involved.
Yeah.
But fucking, were you there when like the entire community was trying to fucking translate the Alliance and Horde languages?
Yes.
Because they figured out, wait a minute, there's patterning to this. There's an actual language happening there.
Yeah.
In the PvP chats, and like 7-year like hyper autism moments happened where people tried to translate that shit and they did it.
Yeah, they got very close to it. It was amazing.
No, they actually did it. They have done it.
Oh,
now.
they finished it,
They've
have they?
genuinely pulled it off. Yeah.
I don't know. I was able to get very close and they stopped for a while because Blizzard said shut that shit down fast.
Yeah, no, they brought it back and they genuinely finished it. There's a full I think there's like a full website dedicated to it. It's like a documentary thing, where it's like here's how they did it, and also here's like the new there's like 2 dictionaries for both languages, because there's both languages have their own separate dictionary for fucking contextual grammar and just regular grammar. Because the devs went that hard on making the languages. There's contextual grammar as well as just standard grammar.
It was just brilliant. It was one of those amazing hyper autism attacks that happened. I was there for the virus outbreak as well.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I remember it. I wasn't playing at the time, but I remember it when it happened.
Yeah.
I think I was on a brief hiatus when that kicked off. And the community was fucking mad.
I was in there technically. I was there for the Final Fantasy XI launch as well. That was a bullshit MMO.
Oh yeah. I think those are like one of the few big MMOs I've never played is the Final Fantasy MMOs, because they're not my idea of fun.
Like I said, I haven't played 14, but I played 11, and I can remember I grounded for 3 months straight just grinding, and I gained 4 levels.
See, I dislike Final Fantasy Online for the same reason I used to dislike Black Desert Online. If I have to pay money up front to download your fucking MMO, there better not be a subscription system in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just bullshit.
If I gotta pay if I pay a $5 to get the game, fine. I don't mind at that point if there's a $2 subscription, fair.
Yeah.
If I'm paying $60 to download your fucking MMO, and there is a $10.99 subscription model that I have to pay for if I want to go past level fucking 10, I'm not playing your MMO.
The only one I do agree with is which is still a bit pricey, is the ESO one. But that's purely so you buy a crafting bag, so you actually can hold all your shit.
Yeah, cause at least with the one in ESO, you can still play the game without paying the subscription.
Yeah.
You can still level up past a certain point. You can still do most of the quests. It doesn't hard lock you out of the game. It just it locks you out of DLCs you haven't paid for, and you don't get the crafting bag. And that's it. That subscription system. Still don't love it, but fair. I can accept it.
So anyway,
the way Black Desert and Final Fantasy used to do it, bullshit.
Even WoW used to do it. WoW had it, but they say WoW was in the very early days.
See, but at least with WoW, it was especially when I started playing WoW, WoW was free to download. I could play up to level 30 for free. That's fair. I don't mind at that point.
And again,
at that point, I don't mind paying $10.99.
The $5 back then, because I used to pay $5, was just for the servers, because when the servers were independent per game, they'd have unified server systems for games.
Yeah.
But anyway, moving on to the list. At number 18, we have FIFA.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I've not played a lot of online FIFA, but I've been called some things on the odd occasion I've played online FIFA.
Not just that, apparently with FIFA, apparently all our players do is, if they're losing, they automatically just nope out the game, rage quit, so they don't get a mark against the name for the loss.
Yeah, they all F for it. Yeah, it's a big problem, but I don't know about the newest FIFA, FC25, because I've not played that multiplayer yet, but I know in 22 what they used to do when that happened to you is you'd basically get double points.
Yeah.
If your opponent quit out, you'd get a mark for a win and then a mark for basically win by rage. Yeah, you got a double win marker on your account if that happened to you during a match, and it was really funny.
Yeah. Okay, next we have Undertale.
Yeah.
Hold on, how is Undertale?
Gamers, some of those people have some real unhealthy attachment issues with a lot of those characters.
It's mostly a parasocial Andy shit thing with the game.
Yeah,
I don't want to talk about. I feel caught up by that because I really like Toriel, but that's.
See, this thing is you like Toriel as a character. I've known people that want Toriel to adopt them.
Yeah.
I've had and had to cut off friends from my life who genuinely believed Toriel was a real creature, and they wanted them to adopt them as their to be their mom.
I mean, Undertale's.
I've had friends that unhealthy.
Okay, I'm not that far off the deep end.
Oh, don't worry. For Undertale, there was a whole subgroup community that believed Undertale was a real thing, and that the game was just the Bible version of the stuff. I thought you could actually go to that place.
Oh God.
'Cause I believe they narrowed it down somewhere because of the game, that the portal to the Underworld for Undertales was somewhere in the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just if they want to go up there and die, then be my guest. I mean,
Oh, a lot of people were missing that year in the Rocky Mountains. It was a major thing.
Wow.
This is what we call Darwinism, ladies and gentlemen.
No, hang on. How in the fuck, as someone who's been up the Rocky Mountains several times, how do you go missing and or die in the Rocky Mountains? It's like the safest mountain range globally.
Because they went off the the actual trails properly. Proper trails.
So did I! I was fine!
Yeah, a lot of people died.
There's literally only two dangerous things in the Rocky Mountains, and it's bobcats and moose.
Anyway, moving on. We've got the Sonic
I can
community.
fight one of those, the other one you just ignore and it leaves you alone.
The next one is Sonic's. All Sonic games. And this is mostly like Echo's community's fault for this.
Hey, don't blame me!
No, to be fair, the furries did ruin Sonic, in fairness. But even the non-furry Sonic fans are problematic.
Okay, hold on. Are we talking about like just the porn in general? Is that what ruined it, or was it
100% is what that's the part your community is responsible for. Absolutely.
Yep, the Yiffy.
But like
is
Like
your
at
fault.
the same time, like again, I've had friends like from when I was younger who were like hardcore Sonic fans.
Oh yeah.
We're like we've almost had fist fights because of their stupidity.
I tell you what, the biggest arguments I've seen online with Sonic is Amy, who she should date. Is it
Yeah.
Sonic or Shadow should be dating? And I've seen lots
Okay,
of
hear me out.
Oh, it's one of those fights.
and I've seen a lot
Hear
of
me
people
out when I
have families
say
made from
Shadow
both
is
of
the
them.
correct answer there.
Yeah, because Sonic's obviously gay and is into Tails.
I'll say A, Sonic should be gay, and B, I've always been a big fan of the aesthetic of like the pastel pink girl and the goth.
Yeah.
I've always liked that dichotomy in a relationship, so like I argued they're made for each other.
That's fair enough.
So after that, at what was it now? 15. We have Team Fortress 2.
That
Yeah, that checks out.
I would give you half
TF2
points.
is the only FPS game where people will pay 10 grand for a fucking frying pan. So yes, absolutely.
I would give you half points on that because the TF2 community, like, also like really can really band together if you piss all of them off royally. Like the same TF2, like the same TF2 thing, the whole Rick May like thing, like.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
so, I'll give you a half point on
Like
that.
when the community has to be, they can be very friendly and really heartwarming, but 99% of the time they are just scum.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly down to elitism on the people who've played like a long time. To like trashing the noobs at all.
It's the kind of thing of like if you don't have like at least 1,000 hours in TF2 and you don't own a golden frying pan, you're still seen as scum to the rest of the community.
Yeah. The next one is EVE Online.
Yeah, that's fair.
Never played it actually.
Oh, you're lucky.
Don't.
Don't
Waste your life.
Echo, let me ask you something. Do you by any chance have like a university level doctorate in astrophysics?
No.
Or
You wouldn't get very far in EVE Online then.
Or do you have a master's degree in economics or
I'm
engineering?
not smart enough for college, like at all.
Yeah, don't play EVE Online then. You'll get very lost and very scared very quickly.
Yeah. And probably very.
I
bullied.
wish I was kidding.
Or very.
You
bullied.
genuinely need degrees to play that shit. It's insane.
Yeah, I was there for the early launch of EVE Online back in the day, and it's like it got way because put it at that point now. EVE Online's got to the point where the devs no longer put NPCs in the game for like market stores and just leave it to the players to deal with.
Yeah, because the players genuinely fill those roles themselves now.
Yeah.
Like, Amber, I'm an economics nerd. Like, I love, like, trade-heavy video games. Like, the player has to... Like, one of my favorite MMOs of all time is an MMO called Mabinogi, where there is an entire class in the game that is just crafter. Where, like, rather than going and doing dungeons and fighting bad guys and doing the main quest, you just open a little market stall and you just sell hand-sewn dresses. That's one of my favorite MMOs of all time. So EVE Online should be right up my alley. But it's not, because I got 10 minutes into the tutorial and accidentally crashed my spaceship into a fucking asteroid and couldn't find the reverse button.
It's even worse, like especially with EVE Online, right? There's whole websites that track the stock fluctuation of EVE Online.
Right, no, in all fairness though, the same website also exists for Elite Dangerous, and I adore Elite Dangerous. So in fairness, that's a good thing.
Yes, but Elite Dangerous has some, but the level of detail in EVE Online's one is on psychotic levels.
Like I always describe like Elite Dangerous is EVE Online light. Because it's the same game, but way more simplified.
But wait, I've actually done proper stock market trading.
I will be right back. I gotta take.
As have I. No worries.
I've actually done proper stock market trading, right?
As have I, and I wasn't very good at it.
And that's easier to do actual real life stock market trading than it is to try and work out the fucking EVE Online stock trade value.
Yeah. No, you're not even wrong though. You're genuinely not wrong. Like the EVE stock market is a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Like, and I genuinely I love EVE Online on paper. I cannot play it.
On paper, it's a cool idea.
I have tried.
It's
a really cool idea for the game, but the tutorial is 3 fucking hours long.
Yeah, it's a game. Unfortunately, with EVE Online now, it's got to the point where it's took such much of a life of its own that as a new player trying to break into it, it's almost
you don't
impossible.
Really stand a chance. Like,
unless you have a friend that's been in that game for years at this point.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know, you're getting nowhere in that game.
Exactly. Like, you need to know a guy who's high level to get into EVE now.
Right, next one on the list. At number 13, we have Halo.
I'll give you I'll give you a half point of that because Halo has like given us some amazing
Yeah, just because you like red versus blue.
No. Halo gives us some amazing gameplay. What most arguments over is like Bungie versus 343.
Yeah.
And that.
Yeah.
343. I'll come out and say it. I'm a controversial gamer. I like how 343's handled it.
You know?
I didn't mind the newest Halo.
Ugh.
It wasn't my favorite game, but you know what? It was an okay Halo game.
Now,
nowhere near as good as Combat Evolved was, but it's a solid little first-person shooting game. I don't mind it.
Now at 12,
like hot take.
At 12, we have Dark Souls.
Yeah, that's fair. That deserves it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, no one can argue that doesn't belong there. Yeah.
Now I would also say that what do you call it? What's it called?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring deserves that spot as well. At the same time.
I'll let you into a little secret, Fat Man T. They're the same company.
I don't know the same company.
The same developers. Like, technically, I would argue you should have just wrote down From Software games there.
Yeah.
Like, because all of their games are just Dark Souls, but with a different fucking, flavor skin on the top.
I would say,
bear with me a brief second, because the dog just broke into my office. Bear with me.
I would say, any, Soul clone game belongs here. To be honest.
Come on, fuck off. Thank you, slut.
So
sorry.
I would say any game with Soul clone type game.
I've knocked over the microphone, getting back onto my couch. I'm sorry. There we go. Sorry, headphone users.
So yeah. Now at 11 we have Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And that's mostly because of the competition sphere.
I was gonna say I've been to a couple Smash tournaments before, and yeah. To be fair, we deserve that.
I had a controller thrown at me one time when I was playing Smash Bros with somebody.
You only had a controller thrown at you? Gamer, you got off lucky. Gamer, I literally went to an official, an actual organized tournament at a fucking a games convention.
Yeah.
Genuinely had a guy try and throw a monitor at me because I kicked his ass in Smash.
Oh yeah, I get.
So we're playing the version on the Nintendo Wii. I think is it Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That one was.
That one was, yes.
So.
Yeah, we're doing a tournament on that, and I've played a lot of Brawl, and my main in Smash Bros. Brawl was Solid Snake, because I'm low key cracked with Snake in that game. And he basically knocked me off the edge of the map about 5 times, and each time I managed to just recover it, because Snake's fucking double jump is broken as fuck. And I basically just he kept knocking me off. I'd jump up and just as I cancelled the hover to go into a normal jump again, I just uppercut him. And every single time, I'd get him at the perfect angle to just one-tap the guy. I just did that 4 times back to back and won, and guy genuinely picked up the TV screen to throw it at me. Like, the fucking event marshals had to escort him and the monitor off premises.
And the monitor.
Yeah,
He refused to let go of the monitor, so they just took it with him. And they came back 20 minutes later with a different monitor. That original monitor never came back. I'm fully convinced that man put it in his car.
So after
Because
that,
we did not see that monitor again. It was the only white monitor at the event. We never saw it again for the rest of the day. Because it got replaced with a blue one, then that got broken by a kid, which then got replaced by a red one, which got broken by a guy that got angry and threw the Wii remote at it, which then got replaced from then on with only black monitors because they ran out of coloured ones.
average.
At one point, it got so bad. There were so low on monitors at this event. There was genuinely a monitor in down the back end for the fucking the high elite players played the top level that was a black and white TV monitor. like the old fucking tube monitors that black and white with the AV cables.
Yeah.
They had to plus one of those bastards out of storage. That's how many monitors got broken at this event. They had to start breaking up tube screens. Black and white tube screens like that from 1975. The type of shit that your granddad used to watch Top Gear on.
Okay, so next at number 10 we have Valorant.
Yeah, I can see that 100%.
I disagree a little bit because I've not played a lot of Valorant.
Valorant is just CS:GO with magical bullshit.
I would say I know what it is, but I've not played a lot of it. So I've maybe just not experienced a lot of the community. But the people I have met while playing Valorant have been genuinely really friendly.
Okay, next up.
I've met some really nice dudes there.
Next to that is Roblox at number 9.
That is fair because it's genuinely the only online game I've played where I've been called the hard R.
They took out they lobotomized the chat system in Roblox.
Oh yeah, it's better now, but still,
I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed that they lobotomized the chat system.
To be fair, though, done that.
I'm not because it's for children. You shouldn't be allowed to drop racial slurs in the chat. It's a game made for kids,
And
its age range is 8 to 12.
And don't forget all the pedophiles that sprung out that game.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot about that part. I was just gonna say, let me call a child a slur. It makes me feel happy sometimes.
So after that we have the Overwatch games.
Yep.
That was 100% fair. I've played a little bit of Overwatch and never again.
Yeah. Then number
I have half of most of the Aussies, Scotty, play Overwatch, and
that makes sense.
And you might she's in my service. Her name is Your Mom's blocked milk duct, but yes, her name is Katie.
Gamer, I always assumed that was just James or something. I just assumed that James had a second account.
No, James is Jeremy Clarkson.
I just assumed it was he had an alt account because it's just a guy name, you know what I mean? It's such a good
Your Mom's blocked milk duct is Daniel or Big Thorgus's girlfriend, right? And they live together.
Oh, right, yeah.
But okay, so yeah, they play Overwatch a lot, and there were only a few times I've seen Katie get mad, and Overwatch is most of the time. The only other time she got really pissed was with Soda's ex.
That's fair.
Katie.
Maybe we don't dox Soda's personal love life live on YouTube. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't talk about my son-in-law's ex-partners live on YouTube, Echo. Maybe that's not a good idea. maybe and politely we should shut fuck up a minute here. Hang on.
Okay, so moving quickly on.
I'd say let's move quickly on before Echo says something he's not supposed to say, and we all end up in trouble.
At number 7,
I'd rather not get shouted at by my son-in-law. My daughter-in-law. Sorry, I actually like Soda.
At number 7, we have the World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
As much as I love the World of Warcraft community, yeah, we're some toxic motherfuckers. Yeah.
At number 6, we have Dota 2.
Yeah. Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah. Dave.
Again, I frequently forget you're a fetus, Echo. You weren't there during the hard times. You weren't conscious yet when the Great Depression happened, or the economic crash, or frankly, I don't think you were compos mentis for most of the major events within living memory.
Then
You're that young of a child. It's sad.
At number 5, we have Minecraft.
The only controversy I can think of with Minecraft is like the Minecraft movie. And
No.
I mean, there's also the pedophiles that are just all over the game. I mean, look at Minecraft YouTube. You know,
The P3DOs, the rampant, just like people just trolling other people. Put it away, Minecraft created the whole word of griefing as an internet term for people being assholes online.
Yeah, that's what there was. I don't know if either of you will remember this. Fatman, to you probably won't, because like this probably isn't your scene on YouTube so much. Like Ek was probably more likely to get this. But do you guys remember the YouTuber Tommy Innit?
Oh
No.
yeah, I remember.
Do you remember the controversy that happened with him, where like his community kept making fucking gore pornography of him when he was still like 14?
Wait, what? No, I haven't heard this. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people in like Tommy Innit's community that were making like gore pornography fan images of like Tommy Innit being turned into a chair and shit.
What?
I'm not making this genuinely happened. It got to the point where Tommy Innit himself on a live stream had to come out and be like, guys, please. I am 14 years old. That A, this is inappropriate. B, that's basically child pornography. And C, I'm really uncomfortable with this.
Give me a second.
Like, I'm genuinely considering calling the police over this. I'm starting to take this as a threat to my safety. And like, you know what? Yeah, fair. If someone started drawing pictures of me being turned into a fucking dining chair, I'd take that as a fucking threat as well, quite frankly.
So
Like, valid.
So,
Like, I think that was a fair response.
so at number 4, we have Counter-Strike.
Yep, I can see that 100%.
Yeah.
In particular, CSGO.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I've played enough CSGO to agree. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually never played comp. I played comp CS:GO 1, and like that's because friends dragged me into it. And apparently, I didn't realize this, but you're not supposed to buy an auto sniper. Again, this is my first time playing, so.
Yeah, you know. The only sniper that's like accepted is the AWP, and even then you better be fucking cracked with it.
I didn't know that, so I bought the auto sniper. Like,
I hate you.
almost. Okay, I didn't know this. Bought the auto
I
sniper,
genuinely wish
and-
bad things to occur to you.
And the enemy team fucking lemming trained into me. Like I was watching the corner while my teammate planted, right? They come around the corner, boom, 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 boom. Suddenly, there's no more team left, and I'm being shit on. I'm like, I was just trying to do it.
I was just trying to be useful.
I was just trying to be. It was like the one useful thing I did that game, and I got shit on for it. I
So-
didn't know why.
So, Charles, Vegas knows the answer to these ones. So, Echo, we're at the top 3 now. Right? What do you think is in the
Okay.
3rd position?
If War
Like
Thunder is not in the top 3 list,
War
For the
Thunder-
record, I'd like to say something.
What's that?
I know you told me the top 3 earlier, like less than an hour ago. I genuinely don't remember. I just remember one of them because it's what I genuinely argue should be there.
Right. And for the thing, Echo, War Thunder is nowhere near this list.
War Thunder's not on this list.
War
No,
Thunder
no.
is not on this list, no.
Okay,
Oh,
that
uh,
is criminal.
Or
That is
any.
criminal.
Put it this way, I went through like 7 lists of like most talk to game community tier lists. War Thunder appears on none of them.
I am genuinely surprised considering how toxic that game is.
To be fair, I'm also surprised because For Honor appeared on one of them.
Yeah.
Which says to me, only one person making those tier lists ever played For Honor.
That got,
If you play it, you know it belongs on these lists.
and that got a mid rating on For Honor.
How?
It just did.
Gamer, it's literally... I'd fuck you not. For Honor is the only game in the world where I have been called and called other people a Fenian. And I'll be honest, I'm allowed to say Fenian. My people invented that slur.
So anyway,
A, my people invented it, and B, the other half of my people had it used against them. I'm double cleared to say Fenian.
what do you think is in the number 3rd slot?
If it's not War Thunder,
Maybe Apex Legends?
Nope. Yeah, that's on the list.
No,
either.
but I understand why you'd want that.
Apex not on the list, or on any list either. Oddly enough,
I do argue it should have been, though.
I do agree. I think any of the battle royale games should be on the list somewhere down the line, but they're not.
I don't know, PUBG's not that toxic. PUBG's pretty chill.
Nowadays, early days it wasn't.
Yeah, back
Oh,
in
the early PUBG, absolutely, but
yeah,
like modern
I
PUBG
used
is
to
really chill.
play PUBG back in the day. It was.
Like the only problem with PUBG these days is like this skill ceiling is so fucking severe.
Yeah.
Like, because like most of the people that are still playing PUBG have been playing since launch, so they're just cracked.
Yeah.
Like they're unbelievable. It's fucking insane.
Okay, so do you want the answer then for number 3?
Sure.
COD.
I actually don't know why I didn't guess that. Yeah.
Yeah, Call of Duty is very fair, like valid.
Yeah, it deserves number 3 stuff very much though.
Like, yeah, I've been called racial slurs in Call of Duty before for landing beautiful shots. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 2. What do you guess for number 2, people?
Okay. Battlefield?
Nope, didn't make the list.
No, but again, it should have.
It should have, yes.
Yeah.
100% should have.
But then again, though, I think Battlefield 2024 was such an abysmal game that people forget Battlefield exists anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I do frequently forget Battlefield as a series.
Actually, I'm gonna go with Helldivers. Helldivers 2.
Helldivers is,
No,
to be honest, Helldivers is one of the most nicest communities I've ever been part of.
it's rare you find a toxic Helldivers player.
I've seen a lot of them.
Considering like
Like
friendly
just-
fires on all the time, I don't see many.
Yeah, I've only encountered like maybe 3 or 4 players in like Helldivers I would say were like actually cunts. I've had a few people have killed me, but it's been like a blatant accident of just like fucking like I was walking left, they were strafing their shots like left, and we just crossed each other's paths and
Actually,
took
hold
me
on.
out.
I've got
Like
one.
I've seen that before, but
Okay,
I've got
COD.
one. VR. Hold on. VR chat.
Nope, not on the list either.
no, but absolutely valid.
That
100% valid though.
100% deserves to be on there. The amount of
Yeah, no, it does. In fairness, you were not wrong.
what?
Lower your voice, please, or I am down.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
The amount of
You're not wrong.
The amount of pedophiles, crashers, just shit people in general on VR.
Do people still do crashers on fucking VR chat?
Yeah.
People
Fuck
will
off.
People will make avatars that will have certain assets that will crash your game, and then just go
That
into
is-
a public, and then we'll just go into a public lobby and crash everybody in the lobby.
That's genuinely fucking funny.
I'm talking like lobbies like 40 gone in the blink of an eye.
You have not lowered your voice at all.
That is beautiful, bro. Just the idea of just setting up a player model is just wipe a server.
Yeah, that was more than you think.
Like, who goes to that kind of effort?
People who have too much time on their hands.
Now, number 2 slot goes to GTA Online.
Yeah, fair.
I
Yeah.
can see that. Yeah.
Nah, to be fair, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure all of you can guess what the top slot is.
Given it's the only one I remember from the top 3, yeah. Yeah.
I actually don't get it. Hold on.
Let me look at my Steam library for a quick second. See if I can
If
take
it-
a guess.
If it's on your Steam library, I'm gonna be genuinely upset.
Destiny 2.
No,
No,
this is a shit
it's
game.
so much worse. You might be too young to get this right. You may not have been like on the internet when it was like the running joke of the internet.
And that came out in 2020.
No, it didn't.
It did.
No.
Uh-huh.
This game's ages with fucking TF2 gamer.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's League of Legends.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, League
Yeah.
League of Legends. Like
yeah,
what's
that
it?
makes sense.
2010,
that makes sense.
2011 when it dropped.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't guess that. Like, I completely forgot that it existed until you've mentioned it.
For good reason. It's not worth playing. To be fair.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, League of Legends gets them a tough spot. I'm pretty sure it's 2020 that came out.
No, dude. Like, it is way fucking older than 2020. Yeah, let me try pull up Steam here in the background. See if I can double check when LOL dropped. Sorry, headphone users. I'm just gonna deafen you with my keyboard in the background there. Just,
Hang on.
No, so the one in 2020 was that fucking Arcana show
Oh,
that they did. It's like
It dropped.
09, yeah. Yeah, like the 2020 was that is Arcane, Arcana, Arkansas, that like Netflix show that's like canon to League of Legends.
No idea.
So it's about like that one I want to say purple haired bitch.
Yeah, I know you're about, but I have no idea.
I think it's something like I think it's Arcane. Off the top of my head.
So a lot of like the short reviews and that type. You've got like League of Legends at top. You've got COD, Rust, Valorant, Rocket League, Dead by Daylight. Apparently all gotcha games.
It sounds. I still argue Rust doesn't belong in that list, given Rust's entire selling point is it's basically just a social experiment as a video game. Of like the entire point is, it's the end of the world. There's no rules. What happens?
Yeah.
That's literally the point of the game. So I argue it's not.
I still
It's
think
not
it's
traditionally toxic.
I think it's bullshit that War Thunder is not on any of those lists, considering the amount of like anti-team killing measures Gaijin has had to put into War Thunder. Like it has gotten to the point where if you even damage a friendly nuke bomb, so like if a teammate gets a nuke and is flying it into the battle, if you even like damage, like a single bullet hits the friendly nuke bomber from your plane, right? You're kicked from the match. You do it twice, you're banned for 48 hours. Like,
I mean, to be fair, it's valid.
yeah, no, it's 100% valid. No, but that is the point, like that War Thunder has gotten to.
I mean, do you think War Thunder is more like the is the Reddit? I think is the most problem with War Thunder.
I would say War Thunder's like
Yeah,
biggest like kind of like toxicity happens on Reddit outside of the actual gameplay itself.
No, I thought we were talking about the forums. I was like, looking at you people that leak classified documents.
Exactly, that's what I'm meaning. Like most of like the toxic shit that goes down in the like War Thunder community is like outside of the game. It's like on like Reddit and the forums and that of like people arguing for like 7 weeks straight about like whether or not the Tiger 2 was a piece of shit. And then just a gamer comes along and drops some highly classified intel to fucking like win the argument, and it's like, gamer, you just hacked the fucking NSA to prove a point. Like that's where like most of the toxic bullshit in War Thunder happens. Like
Generally, I can remember. I think it was like last year. Someone put out the Russians' new stealth fighter, and the Americans' F-22 blueprints got put up.
They put out the blueprints and the user manuals for both.
Yeah.
Both of which are highly classified pieces of documentation.
Yep.
We're down to where I think
Which
the
is why
hot list.
The American government actually considers War Thunder to be a security force now. Like
They do.
like if you have like a high if you have access to classified documents, you're not allowed to play War Thunder.
Yeah, which you know what is perfectly understandable.
Yeah,
I
get
probably
it.
how most of the
I
leaks
get
have
it.
happened.
I get it 100%.
Like most of the leaks have probably been like people who are like high-level War Thunder players who also work at the fucking Pentagon.
Yeah,
That's where most of those leaks have come from.
I know the British Army has banned any soldier from playing War Thunder.
They have, yes. They've also banned you from playing the game enlisted as well for the same reasons.
Yeah.
Because the enlisted community is getting about as bad for leaking classified intel.
I actually have a friend who's in the army, right? And she's an intel officer. So every time a War Thunder leak happens, she has to deal with it.
Oh, that poor woman.
Yeah.
It's
How often does she text or phone you accusing you of being involved? I'm going to assume that's happened at least once.
Yeah, it happened once. It was like, did you do something? No. That's why officer want me.
It's like, Echo, did you hack the NSA?
It's getting to the point now where
No, I'm retarded, officer.
it's getting to the point now where I think a lot of governments around the world are like, we need to know how to defeat this new bit of tech someone's released. How do we get the blueprints? Should I send spies in? No, just go on this Reddit page.
Yeah, stop.
You're
No,
joking.
no. What
What you do is you
no,
go on
no,
the War
no.
Thunder Reddit and you say something egregiously incorrect about that piece of tech, and you'll be immediately handed the tech.
Yeah.
tech
No. What you, especially if it's like a Russian piece of technology, all you need to do is go start a fight with a Russian weeaboo,
Yeah.
and they will give you the documents.
Or again, just like go into like say you want to know about like fucking like the F-16, right? You go into like the Reddit for War Thunder and you just say something absurd like the F-16's radar has a limit, like a range limit of 5 miles, and just watch as your inbox is filled with classified documents correcting that statement and other questions you never knew you had about the F-16.
Yeah.
like that's what you do.
Followed by the
It's
kind of
the Reddit
video log
rule.
of test flight data and everything else.
Yeah, it's the Reddit law. Like, you don't go into a subreddit and ask a question. What you do is you go into a subreddit and you say something egregiously wrong, and then instead of asking the question, and then you'll actually get the answer to the question you want. Because no one on Reddit wants to answer questions; they want to have arguments.
Yeah. It's generally quite interesting. But because the latest one I got put up was the Russians do stealth tank they try to build, which is just a piece of crap.
Yeah,
All that got put up there, and it was just hilarious how fast that was.
and that laser tank they built as well. That got leaked
yeah.
like immediately on the War Thunder forums.
I do love the laser tank.
It's got to the point where I don't know if you've seen this yet, Echo, but like fuck it, it's gotten to the point where Gaijin every couple of months goes onto their War Thunder Twitter account.
Yeah, and it says please
I
do
just-
not leak
They,
classified
they just
documents.
they just put out a fucking tweet just being like, please stop sending us classified documents. We cannot use them. It's sort of turbo illegal.
Yeah, I've seen that. I was like, we know the plane's supposed to work like this, but we can't do it. It's illegal. Please stop
Yeah,
it.
if we make it
Yeah.
bang on perfect, it's sort of turbo illegal. We have to take a little creative liberty here and there. Like, please stop sending us classified documents.
Because the only time that ever happened
So much paperwork when you do that.
was the what do you call it? Microsoft Flight Simulator. That happened too.
Yeah, they keep getting like classified documents linked to them as well.
And technical documents for the planes. Like, this is how it's supposed to fly. This is that control panel you need for the simulation. You don't give a shit.
We don't give a shit, gamer. We make this game once a year in a fortnight. We literally Control C, Control V the control panel assets. Fuck off. We don't care.
Just go around and fly your jumbo jet into a building like a normal person would.
Yes, reenact 9/11 like everyone else.
That's the
I
problem.
mean, fuck, like Echo, like even you've done that in that one map on War Thunder, and you know which map I'm talking about. Like everyone has
Actually,
thrown an F-16 into those towers at Mach 10 just because it's funny.
Actually, I haven't because I don't have the. I don't.
What
have
is
the
wrong with you?
I don't have the F-16. I don't have the F-16 yet. I did
No.
do it. Me
With
and
any
buddy did-
plane, it's still funny.
Yeah, I mean, me and a dude buddy of mine did do it with B-17s, but
Gamer, I've done it with the Spitfire Mark II because it was funny.
Speaking of,
Like I just loaded into a private game against AI and just kept flying into the tower and kamikazeing fucking
Yes.
planes out of the sky and just going, oh god, it's 9/11 2, the prequel.
speaking of one thing I have done though, is I have reenacted the Temper incident.
Who hasn't?
What?
We've all deleted a mountain with a fucking boat to reenact Temper.
Oh, you don't know what the Temper incident is?
You
Oh,
should,
no,
because
oh.
the Fight Electrician did a video on it.
No, I know it. I just didn't catch. I didn't catch what it was with his accent. Made it.
Ah, you're not used to the Newcastle accent yet. I see.
Yeah, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to
You're
it.
still used to the Scottish.
Yeah.
I do love the Temper incident. It was fucking
Yeah.
brilliant.
They just
It's like-
deleted a whole ass
it's just like-
Korean mountain.
Yeah, like the Korean, it hit the boat once. All of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, the Koreans hit the boat
Fucking-
with the equivalent of a BB gun, and they
Yeah.
just,
An estimated combined fucking artillery value of 87 pounds proceeds to rotate in unison to deliver a perfect brutal broadside onto a mountain for about 10 minutes uninterrupted.
I don't know what the meme like the meme is called, but it's the one where the guy's looking up like, ah.
Oh, the fucking. Oh, is it Oh, the guy that plays Green Goblin in Spider-Man.
Hold on, I'll send you.
Yeah, I think it's him, like looking up, like fucking. I just seen like the face of God or some shit from a film.
Yeah, here I'll send you like the. Give me a sec.
As I put it in like the links and sources chat, in fact, Manti, you can pull it up for the people as
Yeah.
well. I don't know if you have access to that channel, but I hope you do.
I do. Give me a sec.
Grand.
Copy image. Where is it? Links and sources. Yep.
Yeah, if you just ding it in there,
Yeah.
then we can.
It's this.
We should be able to pull it up on the stream.
Ignore the meme it's attached to.
Oh, yeah.
jeez. Genuinely forgot about that meme. Looking at it, I don't think it is the guy that plays Green Goblin. I think it's a different dude, but
It
like
is-
it
no,
looks
it
a
is
bit
him.
like it.
It is,
Is it the same guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what the Koreans were doing. The North Koreans were doing. It's just
Yeah.
Just
It's almost as good as the no go.
yeah, the USS No Go is a good one.
Oh, are you talking about
Looking-
the concrete
Yeah.
battleship?
The
Yeah.
whole last island they flattened perfectly level and then built a concrete bunker on top.
Yeah.
And then to defend it, they just welded some naval guns to the top of it and called
And
it a day.
the only reason they had to surrender is because they kind of ran out of ammo.
They
No,
ran out of
water.
ammo and fucks to
Yeah.
give.
Ran out of water, actually.
I'm yeah. Oh yeah, it was.
It was the water purifier died, and they I think they had 4 shells left by the time they surrendered.
After
So they were out of ammo, out of supply, out of reinforcements, and I think 2 casualties.
No, what you do here is you fix bayonets.
Gentlemen, bayonets. Sure, you say that, yet you're the only one here that lives in a country whose army doesn't actively use bayonets anymore.
No, the Marine Corps still issued bayonets.
Yeah, see, one part of your military still issues bayonets.
And no, sorry, the Marine Corps doesn't. The Marine Corps issues a bracket to attach the K-bar to.
Right.
Which makes it a bayonet on a technicality.
Yes.
The British military, in every branch to my knowledge, still issues an actual bayonet with your
Yeah,
weapon.
our actual fighting combat knife is still technically a bayonet because it's still got the bayonet slide on it.
Yes.
But me and Scotty were talking about this earlier, but I'm really frustrated that the Fat Electrician hasn't done a video on the Magnificent Bastards of Daido, because that is an amazing story.
I think he has, hasn't he?
No, he's not done go yet.
No, he hasn't. And that. I remember reading and watching a video about that story. And I was so fucking amazed. 100 Marines against 10,000 NVA, and the Marines won.
Oh, yeah. Probably I do like his video on the Waffle House, though.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
I just like Waffle House in general.
Yeah.
I still remember the meme in Waffle House of the dude sat at the counter filming on his phone as just 2 employees are having a fucking bus stop.
Yeah.
And he's just can I get some waffles? Can I please get some waffles? And it's just a woman's having her head smashed into the fucking counter by her manager.
Can Misa have some waffle, please?
Can I have some waffles? Can I please have some waffles? It's just a woman literally being murdered in front of it.
Waffle House, you don't go to Waffle House for food, you go to Waffle House just to watch a fight. And maybe get some food afterwards.
Waffle House is literally the only fast food joint where you get dinner and a show in the same building.
Yeah.
For the low price of about $8. Waffle House is the only place you can walk in with $10, get dinner and a show, and leave with fucking change.
He's on fire. Do you know what the have you seen the FEMA's Waffle House index yet?
Yeah. Fat Electrician brought that up in his Waffle House video.
Yeah.
The traffic light system for Waffle Houses, whereas green's full operational, yellow is operational with limited menu, red is closed, and if any Waffle House ever goes to red, the NSA is immediately put on high alert.
Yeah, because the building's gone at that point.
Homeland Security is immediately put on red alert because something just went wrong. There's an SCP loose in that state.
You've got SEAL Team 6 on the line. You've got.
Because I can remember even during New Orleans, the hurricane.
Even in the hurricane in New Orleans, it was still at yellow.
Yeah, it was yellow.
Are you talking to Hurricane Katrina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waffle House in New Orleans was still at yellow.
The flooding was so bad, to enter the Waffle House, you would have had to fucking swim into the building, and it was still at yellow.
Meanwhile, the Waffle House is just I'm still standing.
So with Optimus Prime just fucking hip tossing the Autobots into the fucking curb.
It was just. It seems like Waffle House got to the point where it's now a meme in fucking Fallout.
It is, yeah. Like there are Fallout, like no, Waffle House references like sprinkled in most of the Fallout games.
Yeah.
I've still not found the one in Fallout 4 though, and I'm still annoyed I've not tracked it down.
Yeah, I was about to say I didn't see one in 4.
There apparently is one in 4. I've heard murmurings of it, but I've yet to track it down or find any concrete evidence of it.
Speaking of Fallout 4, I want to talk about something wholesome. I think a lot of people know about, but I don't know. Have either of you played the Nuka World DLC?
No.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Do you remember
It is my least favorite Fallout 4 DLC, so I remember it vehemently because it was a major letdown.
Did you ever explore around the park and find that dude that would give you a cookbook after you talked to him a little bit?
Yes.
That was like a tribute to a fan who sadly died before the game released.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think almost every like Bethesda game has a reference like that hidden in it somewhere.
Probably.
Because like I was like Fallout 4's Nuka World DLC, you got that guy whose name I don't remember. In Skyrim, you had I think his name was like Connor Trollsbane. Trollslayer. It's the companion you get out of Rorikstead. If you go to Rorikstead, you talk like the local blacksmith into letting his son become an adventurer. That dude. Eric. Eric Player.
I've actually never gotten around to that to Rorikstead. I've mostly just been adventuring with my wife.
Ayla the Huntress. It makes sense for the furry.
Listen,
I say that like my choice is any better because I always marry Isolde because A, she's a drug dealer and it's funny, and B, she's a major capitalist and so am I. So yeah, fair actually. Your Skyrim wife really does tell you a lot about who you are. To be fair, but
listen. If they had a more interesting Argonian, I could have married that. But failing that, I just kind of,
That's fair, but like, no, I've finished Skyrim too many times, so I'm kind of a walking, talking encyclopedia on the game.
I want my big titty Argonian, Bethesda. Where's my
Who
big titty?
doesn't?
If you want to about Fallout with Skyrim, right, track down the entire lore on the Lusty Argonian Maid.
I already know.
The lore
I know
behind
that
that is
story.
insane.
I know that story. I don't know the lore behind it, but I know the story. I've read the
Oh,
story.
like, at this point, the Lusty Argonian Maid is essentially a time-traveling SCP.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Because like in the lore of the Elder Scrolls universe, right, is the Lusty Argonian Maid. If I remember rightly, it happens. I believe you might have to correct me here, Fat Manty. I believe it happened in the second era. It happened and was written in.
Yeah, the very first reference to the maid is in the second era.
It's like that's when the first book is written. However, if you play Elder Scrolls Online, which if memory serves is during the first era, if I remember right, it's like late. It's like I think it must be early second era.
It's early second era, yeah.
I remember it's definitely before the events of the Lusty Argonian Maid are written down to have happened.
Yes, it is.
You can meet the Lusty Argonian Maid and find copies of the book, despite it being before the events, and the date in the book is like still correct. It's still like fucking written second era 222, but the game's like second era 130.
Also, the Lusty Argonian Maid is also theoretically, at the same time, a wizard from the Mage College in Skyrim who fucked up one of the portals and ended up back in the first era to become the maid as punishment.
Yes. And also has immortality as a result, because during said fuck up of the portal, they pissed off an elder being. The lore is genuinely mental around that. But like you had Eric the Slayer in Skyrim, who's like the same kind of a reference. There's one in Oblivion. There is I think it's a wood elf in Oblivion that's named after a fan of Morrowind who died. I don't remember the name of the character, but there is one. I know Morrowind has one, but again, it's been that long since I played Morrowind. I don't remember the details
I think
on
Morrowind
it.
actually has 2 in it.
It might do. I remember it having at least one in it. There's like a reference to a dead fan. I know Morrowind also had one that was named after like a developer who died.
Yeah.
There was a developer on Daggerfall who passed away that they commemorated in Morrowind with a character as well. Fallout 3 had Moriarty, who was a reference to I believe it's a reference to the nephew of one of the lead producers of Fallout 3. I think like he had his nephew was called like Mortimer or something, and like was a bartender and died, so they did a reference to him with Moriarty's saloon in Megaton. And New Vegas had fucking I don't remember his name, but he's the dickhead that hangs out with the big sign for Las Vegas with the guitar. If anyone knows who I'm talking about, which is unlikely because it's an obscure character in the game, it is useful for one whole quest. He's a reference to I think he's like a double reference. I remember rightly, he's a reference to a fan that died, but also a reference to like fucking James Brown or something.
So I know in ESO there's an entire garrison in Cyrodiil based around like fact the people who played the game long term who have died.
Yes.
Some of the developers like children are in there as well.
Yeah, there's a good few like that there as well. My favorite one is still in Star Trek Online. I don't know if anyone knows this, but there's I think it's on the Klingon homeworld of Kronos. If I remember rightly, there is a giant memorial statue that has a memorial to Gene Roddenberry on it.
Nice.
Which is I've always really liked that. If I remember rightly, originally, because the plaque's always been there, but it was there like before Gene died, and it was originally a commemoration for like a Klingon leader that died in like the lore.
There's one on Kronos. There's also one on the what do you call it? Starfleet Academy.
There is, yes, but it's like less grand, so I don't like it as much as the one on Kronos. Yeah, like the one that's on Kronos used to be for like some fucking Klingon like house leader that died in the lore, and then Gene Roddenberry actually died in real life, like the guy that made Star Trek. So they changed the plaque to be for Gene Roddenberry. And then after Leonard Nimoy died, they added a second plaque next to it for him.
And there's also,
as I've always loved that. I've always found that genuinely beautiful.
And there's also the Ad Astra memorial on the Starbase
Yes.
on the second level.
And then Borderlands 2 has a tribute to fuck, I forget what his name is. It's somebody who died before Borderlands 2 came out. He was like, he loved Borderlands 1, and I believe they who made Borderlands games again? It was
Gearbox.
Yeah, it was Gearbox.
Gearbox actually sent him a personalized message voiced by Claptrap because Claptrap was his favorite character.
I noticed,
Why?
I do love
hurt him?
I do love Claptrap, and I hate that character at the same time.
Again, why? Who hurt you? Actually, don't answer that because I know the answer. In hindsight, I'm your carer and I know the answer. Maybe don't say it live on YouTube. You might not be ready for that therapy session, buddy.
Who hurt me? Well, it all started 4 years ago in VR chat.
You mean a giant blue dog?
No.
No. So I was playing VR chat one time, and this little girl suddenly turned into a large labradoodle in front of me. A bunch of people around me started screaming. I didn't really get what was going on. All I know is that their screen name was Full Metal Alchemist, and like I was kind of confused. But
I never could figure out like the connection Full Metal Jacket and its sequel Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, that's a dark joke.
Full Metal. Oh, that is fucking foul. Oh, yellow card. Yellow card. Get in the sin bin. Yellow card. That is criminal.
I'm just gonna grab my pizza. I'll be right back.
That's fucking foul. Oh my god. No. You're not allowed to fucking... You're not allowed to say that in my presence ever again.
I just fell out of my chair.
Don't you ever say that around me again, you bastard. That was too fucking funny.
I'm gonna go grab my pizza now.
Full Metal Alchemist. This is a sequel to Full Metal Jacket.
I'll be right back.
Always Bars of War 2 classic, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Fuck off. Fuck you, because you're wrong and you know you're wrong, because we all know the true World War II anime was Valkyria Chronicles.
No, that's World War 1, that one, technically.
I disagree. I disagree because the tanks don't look like shit.
I do admit Valkyria Chronicles is a good game, just awkward to fuck to learn how to play first off.
Oh yeah, it's like real-time XCOM. It's kind of fucky, but it's really fun.
To me, Valkyria Chronicles is like playing chess on a board you can't see very well.
For me, I'd more describe it as playing chess while high off your tits on LSD.
Yeah.
Something I've done, and let me tell you, it's an adventure.
It is, yes.
Like, playing chess while high in general is fun. Doing it while high on LSD and or ecstasy? You ain't lived till you've seen a king be trans in real life and just start melding between being a king, a queen, and a pawn all at the same time. Because when you take just a little bit too much LSD while playing chess, all the pieces just start fucking melting into each other. Makes it very difficult to play, because it makes it very hard to figure out what piece you're actually moving.
The One Piece?
No, the chess piece.
Oh.
And also, we're not allowed to mention One Piece on this show, because I will go into a tirade about it.
Yeah, again.
I will go into a 3-hour fucking just rant about why One Piece is bullshit.
Oh, it'd be amazing if Jaden.
I'll be honest, I would probably end up in a fist fight with Jaden, because I'm given to understand he likes the show.
Yeah.
Like, it's genuinely the only thing me and my best friend Dylan have ever almost come to blows over is One Piece. We genuinely almost had a bust up in a pub over One Piece once.
I mean, I have watched One Piece from like start to finish, and I generally don't get
Well, that's a lie, because I've still not fucking finished it, which is part of my problem.
up to the current point at the moment. Because what they've done is now they've got to a point now where they're just replaying an old arc, remade an old arc again, and replay that out for some reason.
Look, all I'm asking, have they found it yet?
No.
Bullshit. There's one. There's a single version of this item in existence, and we know roughly where it is. How fucking hard could it be? Go get it. It's been 25 fucking years. Go get this motherfucker.
Right.
Ash Ketchum finally won all his fucking Pokemon badges. Ash Ketchum became a goddamn Pokemon champion
Ash Ketchum
before they found the One Piece.
Ash Ketchum got all of his badges, but yeah, he's yet to win a fucking league.
No, he has won a league now.
Oh,
He is a league champion now. It finally happened in like the new Pokemon show that not the newest one, but the one before. That last one. He the season finale for that was him actually winning the league and becoming league champion.
Oh, nice.
Because the rumored plan is for the new Pokemon shows they're gonna basically do a soft reboot of Pokemon with a brand new protagonist. Sorry.
Yeah, because eventually
They're gonna basically do a time skip and have Ash Ketchum come back as an older guy, an adult, and they're gonna have a new kid.
He's spent the past 10 because each trip is a year long. He takes,
Mhm.
and he's been the age of 10 for the past 20 years.
Yes.
I wish I was joking.
So we're gonna skip forward 200 years, so he's actually 20 years old now.
Yeah, I wish I was joking. I was joking. In each iteration of Pokemon, he is 10 years old. He's classified as.
Yeah.
How old is Brock again?
Brock is 22.
Yes, 22. Misty is 14.
15.
Yeah, I was gonna say how old is.
She's 15.
I thought she was 14.
No, she was 15, and she's technically the romance partner for Ash.
Huh. Yeah, that's inappropriate. That's an inappropriate age gap.
No.
Once they both hit 18, that becomes above board, but that's still that's inappropriate until they're both 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically.
Once, like, give it 8 years. Once Ash hits 18, I stop giving a shit. But like,
Yeah,
that's inappropriate.
she was telling you the love interest for Ash Ketchum was pretty much resigned as.
Hey, at least she wasn't designed as the love interest to Brock, or that really would have been inappropriate.
That would have
That would have been a problem.
No, Brock just goes for any woman in uniform, technically.
Yeah.
True. I do like that. Like, despite the fact it would have been perfectly fine for him to do it in Japan, Brock still has like Western standards.
Yeah.
Despite being an absolute man whore, he still doesn't hit on the kid. And you know what? I can respect that.
Yeah. Well, how's it
He still has Western standards over who is and isn't kosher to fuck, and I respect that.
What's fucked up in the story, though? What's even worse fucked up? Gary, Ash's nemesis?
Yes,
Right, he's 12.
the son of Professor Oak.
Yeah, he's 12.
Yeah.
Right, guess who his love interest is?
Who? Do I want to know?
It depends, you gotta see the game the whole new
Is
night.
it not? Is it not fucking what's her face? That Team Rocket.
No.
I remember there being an episode of the original show where like he just has a major crush on what's her face at a fucking
It's
Team Rocket.
It's
I
not
remember
Jesse.
Jesse, that was it. Yeah,
It's not Jesse.
I remember that being an episode. There's like an episode where, like just fucking Gary is going around with a fucking like it's like nursing a semi over Jesse.
It was one episode like that, but no, his main love interest is someone else entirely.
Who?
Go on then, hurt me.
Ash's mum.
Nah, you know what? I can respect that. That makes perfect sense. No wonder they fucking hate each other.
Yeah. He has a hard
Like, you know what? If my best friend like said to me, "Hey, by the way, Vegas, I think your mum is fit as fuck," I'd actually deck him. So like, it's fully valid.
Yeah. He's a rock star for Ash's mum.
Hasn't Ash Ketchum like canonically died a couple times?
Yeah,
3 times, yeah.
which is why I'll forever argue that Ash Ketchum is secretly Jesus.
I know what killed him one time. Yeah, he but I don't know about the other two.
Like I think the first one he gets turned to stone or some shit by like a fucking elder god.
That's the one I think of.
Right,
I
his
know.
first death is in Pokemon the movie where he gets murked by Mewtwo and Mew.
Yeah, because that's the one where like an elder god turns him to stone
Yeah.
or metal or some shit.
Basically, every movie technically he dies in at least once. And that.
Except weirdly, Detective Pikachu.
We don't count out Pikachu as a Pokemon movie.
I do because I actually like Detective Pikachu. It's a good movie. Fuck you. I forever disagree. Hot take, rough opinion. I liked Detective Pikachu. It was a good movie.
He also dies in the Indigo series. Indigo arc in the mountains.
So how did
Oh yeah, he does die in the mountains. Yeah.
So how,
He gets
how did
frozen
he
death.
die the other time? Okay, but okay.
One
And
time he
then
gets
the
frozen to
other
death in the Indigo series while he's trying to save Charizard. And then Charizard.
Was it not
won't die.
Charmander? I think it was Charmander. 'Cause
No,
I think it was still like a baby one.
No, he was after Charmander involved in Charizard and he wouldn't obey him.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds right.
He was in the mountains and he got trapped in this blizzard.
Oh yeah, and then Charizard has to like fucking fire breath him out in a mountain, and
Yeah.
yeah. I remember now.
He technically dies there until Charizard warms up and he comes back to life.
In fairness, I haven't watched Indigo League since I was about 14, so like fair.
In one of the movies, he drowns and gets saved by the water god.
Right.
I would have preferred it if he just got his ass rescued by fucking Magikarp. Because let's be fair, Niantic are desperate to make fucking Magikarp like a fucking accepted Pokemon.
They are, yes.
They're desperate for that piece of shit fish to be useful.
It's only
When we-
useful to Gyarados.
Honestly, as we all know, you only pick up a Magikarp because it's the easiest way to pick up Gyarados later.
It is,
Yeah.
yes.
Because you steal a fucking Magikarp and you just put an XP share on the fucker and you just kill everything else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then enter
You
one
kill
battle.
everything you come across with a decent Pokemon until it becomes Gyarados and it becomes helpful.
Then you enter one battle with it, switch out immediately for something else. So then it can at least
I mean,
evolve.
yeah. And even then, 9 times out of 10, if I'm swapping Gyarados out, it's usually for fucking Onix.
My
Like the big rock bastard.
my go-to Pokemon, because the only Pokemon game I ever really played was Pokemon Moon, right?
Oh, you poor soul.
Listen, fuck off. My go-to Pokemon was Golisopod. Golisopod with first impression was one-shotting everything else.
No, that's fair. That's
But
fair.
again, though, the furry community has ruined Pokemon as well.
Yeah, no, they have.
Did you guys know that?
Look, you guys know what you did to Eevee, and you guys understand just how wrong it is.
In terms of
Look, all I'm saying, we've both seen what they did to that one plant Pokemon on fucking DeviantArt, right? You know the one I mean.
yeah.
Like, you can't sit there and tell me Fur Affinity hasn't done some horrible things to those goddamn animals.
What gets me is, right, you got the left the war community complaining like about over like shows like Friends. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, they won't touch Pokemon because you said in Pokemon in context is a mother throws out a 10-year-old boy out, a 10-year-old boy with no money, with a creature which could murder somebody very easily, to then go and pick up more dangerous animals, to essentially throw them in a dogfighting ring to see who's the best.
Yes.
And leave them completely.
I'll tell you exactly why that never gets tackled. I'll tell you why. Pokemon at no point in time ever tries to present itself as realistic.
Nah, that's fair.
Shows like Friends that are full of really problematic fucking jokes present themselves as if they're happening in the real world that like we're living in.
I've no.
Pokemon makes it blatantly obvious it's fantasy bullshit because we don't have electric mice running around the real world, Fat Man. We don't have electric powered murder mice. Because unfortunately for all of us, the nuclear apocalypse has yet to occur.
I mean, we do have a Sandshrew.
True, but we don't have murder electric mice. Now, I wish we had murderous electric mice, because that would be fucking radical, but we don't.
We have electric fish.
Yeah, but still, not as interesting. You know, we don't have sentient boulders glued together via fucking psychic magic in the shape of a snake. Pokemon does have that.
We don't have flying magnets that have eyes.
Exactly. Like, the only time, like, Pokemon was ever tackled for being problematic was that one time they made a Pokemon that was literally just a racist joke.
Wait,
And they got quite rightfully smacked in the head over it and forced to change it.
Hold on, what was it? Hold on.
Jinx.
I haven't heard of this.
Yeah, Jinx. Jinx used to be black with massive red lips, and now Jinx is purple.
Yeah.
Because it was originally a reference to Gollywog dolls. Yeah. You know, like... Which us just mentioning those dolls could very well get us in trouble for this episode, but it's fine. Like... I feel like given the context of the conversation we should be good, but still.
Yeah, I feel like you're good.
You know, like, but... like that's the only time Pokemon's really been tackled by the left of like, hey... Because, like, yeah, in fairness, that was just wrong.
Have you seen the Diglett, the Dugtrio image where
Yes, I have. They've got the big swole body underneath, and yes, I have.
Yeah, it's just three black dudes cuddling under the...
Yeah, once again, a thing we get to blame the furry community for.
Yes.
Because I've checked, the original artist that is a raging furry.
Along with the Diglett dildo.
Yeah.
Because every
But
girl.
again, all I'm saying, said dildo is actually on fucking baddragon.com, so yeah, we can definitely blame the furries.
Because every girl in Pokemon has at least one Diglett.
Yes, or a licky tongue.
Yeah.
And also that one infamous time where Ash's mum bought a Mr. Mime.
Yes. I wish that was a joke. I would make it, but no, it's not.
Oh no!
Every female character
Yeah.
in Pokemon has either a Diglett or a friggin' Lickitung.
Yeah, or again, Mr. Mime.
Yeah.
You know, and then there's also like the the whole connotation of like that one female Pokemon trainer who had a Piplup that knew two moves, Slap and Squirt.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Was it? Her name was Dawn. Right?
I don't remember her name. I just remember she had a Piplup who knew two moves, both of which were Slap and Squirt.
I also remember there was a chick that had what was his name? It was the dragon. It was a dragon. It was a. I want to say Axolotl, but that's not.
That's a real animal.
Yeah, it's real on Black Lottles.
They shouldn't be, but they are.
It was Ax something. Axew.
Axio, yeah.
Yeah, and then the only thing I remember about her is there was one episode where she had a problematic Excadrill that just would not. It wouldn't do. It wouldn't Pokemon.
Yeah.
No,
It just sat there in the corner and was sad.
No, my other favorite one
Oh, but,
was.
sorry, no, I tell like there was another time Pokemon got slapped by the left, and it was the time that they gave a bunch of children epileptic seizures.
Oh, I remember that.
Who doesn't?
Good times, good times.
No, my other.
Loki, good episode.
My other favorite one is when the
hold on.
the,
Hold on, hold that thought. I need to go get more pizza.
was a girl who was riding the magnet one,
Yeah, yeah,
and she was just sitting right on top where the screw was.
yeah. Yeah, that happened. You know, there's also that entire episode where both Jesse and James are just straight up trans.
Yeah.
They literally gender switch for an episode, and I genuinely love that episode for several reasons.
And then there's James' session with the fucking what call he? That fucking bell one,
Yeah,
the plant one with the fucking bell head.
yeah. There was also that one episode where the dude straight up pulls a 38 revolver on Ash.
Yeah.
That got slapped by the left because, like, again, it's a children's show. What are you doing?
Project Mr. Mime is that changed the blur for Mr. Mime,
Eh.
right? Is in the original Pokemon. It said Mr. Mime would invade women's dreams to give them erotic images.
All right,
Yes.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
That was in the
Mr. Mime.
That was the original Pokédex for Mr. Mime.
Yes, that was his original Pokédex.
That quickly got changed for the American release.
Yes. Because now instead, Mr. Mime invades the bedrooms and dreams of small children to give them nightmares.
Yes, which
Wait, what did he originally do?
He would invade the dreams of women and give them erotic images.
Oh,
Yeah, Pokemon's had some interesting Pokedexes over the years.
I mean Cubone.
My favorite one being Cubone,
Yeah,
oh
where
yeah.
Cubone walks around wearing the skull of his dead mother as a hat.
yes.
Yeah. There are some fucked up Pokédex. Like,
It's especially fucked up when you remember that there's more than one Cubone, meaning literally every Cubone ever to exist had their mother die tragically and started wearing the skull of said mother as a hat.
Yes.
and like Phantom is the soul of a lost in the woods.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of
Yeah.
Pokemon are based on yokai from Japanese mythology, and if you ever looked into the yokais, there's some horrendous shit in there.
Yeah, there are some fucked up yokai.
But if you're going to look into the yokai, don't do it by trying to watch the show Yokai Watch, because that shit is so
Yeah.
horribly inaccurate that it's actually a little bit offensive.
I was actually about to mention that show because I actually like that show.
Ah, yet another uneducated fool.
One of my favorite yokais that exist is called the Anus Man. Right? And,
Well, anus, man.
yeah, literally what it is an anatomically human, but it has only one eye, and it's in his anus, and he has to walk around basically with his ass pointed everywhere.
Sure, there's also I don't know if it's like a yokai or not, but there's one in I think it's Chinese mythology. It's like the floating head of a woman with like her fucking internal organs just like dangling under it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
I know.
yokai, yeah.
I know what that is. I just don't remember. I
can't remember what it's called. I just remember the image of it. And, like it's really fucking rad.
I think it's the Lyak. The Lyak.
It's something like that. All I remember is I remember seeing it like I think I was like fucking 12 and I saw like an image of it online and went, fuck me, that would make a great rock and roll album cover.
And
Like I could imagine that being like a fucking album cover for like Guns N' Roses. You know what I mean? Like
there's another yokai out there which is who has a young girl with an elongated tongue, and her entire ability is she enjoys licking toilets clean.
yeah.
The dirtier the better.
If I remember rightly, aren't like the myth of like the black-eyed children? Weren't they originally a
I actually don't know.
a yokai originally?
Yes,
I don't
they're
know that
basically
yet.
children who have died in the forest or drowned.
Yeah, like the story of like the black-eyed children started off as like a yokai, and then kind of like the West got their hands on it and bastardized it a little bit, and that's where
You can
the
show
myth
corn
of the
came
black-eyed souls comes from.
from. Yeah, that's where the culture of the corn came from as well. That's kind of the same myth.
Yeah, because if it is literally the same thing in fairness, but
And that it's just it's a weird. I think the Japanese yokai and mythology things that's like got some really weird shit in it.
Yeah.
have I speaking just on topic of mythology, right?
Yeah.
Have I ever told you what my theory is about where dragons came from? And like why so many different cultures like across the globe have a dragon, and dragons tend to be fairly similar across the board.
It depends which dragon you're on about.
You like how like Skyrim dragons, like the European dragon,
The
big
drakes.
lizardy bastard with wings.
The drakes with like two
Yes.
wings and two legs. Yes.
Yeah, big lizardy bastard, wings, breathes fire.
Yeah.
Here's my theory on why so many different cultures, like globally, have something along those lines as a thing,
Yeah.
like in their mythology. I have a theory on how that happened.
Okay.
I genuinely believe what occurred, right, is like back in like the year like 320 AD, right?
Not
There was a
40?
farmer, right, and his name was Gavin. Unless he lived in a different country where Gavin isn't a name, in which case replace Gavin with whatever name is most appropriate for that culture.
Yeah.
Right?
It was Muhammad.
And he was going through a field, right? He was going through a field, right, with a year 363 AD plow, right, plowing the field, right? And he fucked up the plow, and he went a little bit too deep, and he ended up digging up the remains, like the skeletal fucking bones and fucking you know when an animal gets trapped in a rock,
Fossilized.
Oh, fuck,
the fossilized remains of pterodactyls.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that.
that-
Yeah.
Because, like, all I'm saying, if you found the bones of a fucking 18-foot bird in your back garden with no concept whatsoever of what a dinosaur is, you would not run with the assumption of, oh, it's a prehistoric bird. Or, oh, it's a dinosaur. Because you don't know what any of those things are yet.
I mean, it was a
You're
guy.
going to look at that and go, fuck me, that's big. And it could fly.
Right, there was a guy who was at university, and he came with a theory why dragons, like, he believed dragons didn't exist, and why we don't have dragons anymore for, or how we can't find the remains of them.
We don't have dragons anymore because of the fucking SCP Foundation.
No,
Right.
I argue if dragons did exist, the reason we can't find remains for them anymore is why it's very difficult to find remains of like not puffins, the other one, dodo.
Dodo, yeah.
It's because they were hunted to extinction because they were secretly delicious.
Yeah, dragon meat in mythology, dragon meat's classified as like the premium beef of the medieval world.
Yeah, it's like Wagyu dragon's a thing, and a lot of like
Yeah.
fantasy things is like worth like 17 castles. Like,
Right? His theory he came out with, right? If you take everything, because he came up with how dragon can breathe fire, because basically there's two versions of how dragon can breathe fire. One is it basically because its diet was heavily meat based. It put a lot of methane in his stomach, which it transferred like to a second stomach, and then breathed it out, and like had flint embedded in the back of his teeth from eating rocks.
that's exciting. I like the version from How to Train Your Dragon. You got the two-headed one that like breathes smoke and everyone like lights it.
And the other one, the other one starts to smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've always liked that version, but just in one head. I like that theory.
That's
Quick side
that's
tangent.
basically
Can I-
what first theory is.
Okay.
Second theory,
Can I do a quick side tangent on on How to Train Your Dragon?
okay.
We'll look back to it. I now have a side tangent I want to do on How to Train Your Dragon as well. So I'll remind you.
I got first dibs on the.
We might well have the same tangent about How to Train Your Dragon actually.
But anyway, I'll get back to my point. So the second version is they secrete a chemical in the almost like a Vem sac, which is flammable, which again is not out the realms for evolutionary sake.
As like isn't like Komodo dragon venom like really fucking flammable?
Yes, it is. Yes,
Like that shit low key just like actually napalm.
yeah, it can be. Yeah. So the reason why we can't find dragons for is one, in order for something that size to fly, the bones had to be hollow, like a bird's would be.
Yes.
So it's very brittle. So when they died, all that explosive, like combustible gas and stuff inside the body. So you can imagine when they died, that would expand, then explode, thus leaving like nothing left of its remains.
Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So any bone fragments we would
The
find,
explosive force of think about the explosive force of like when it happens to a whale and like
Yeah.
the damage it does to a whale's ribs when a whale explodes.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Like yeah, fair.
and that's just like natural like decomposition gas. So you can imagine, like essentially napalm or, hydrogen build up in the side of a stomach detonating.
Oh yeah, no. To be fair, that does make sense.
So any fragment that's left, you would easily dismiss as like a small bone fragment, bird's fragment, because like nothing bigger than a toothpick would be left, essentially.
Yeah.
And that's his theory why we can't find dragons anymore.
Yeah.
But he also postulated like, the theory for dragon is you wouldn't really get like the Welsh dragon with like 4 legs, tail, 2 wings.
Yes.
Biologically, that's impossible to have.
I disagree. I think it is doable.
Well, current biology it's impossible, but the drake, where it has like the 2 legs, 2 wings, like bat wings, and all
Yeah,
that.
like the wyvern for like other cultures would had to.
That is
Because like Drake is specific. Drake specifically is like Polish and like British,
yeah,
whereas like in like most of the rest of Europe, it was a wyvern.
yeah. That being biologically existing is very possible to have.
That is the most doable of the dragon archetype, the wyvern.
Only the one it's possible to do is the worm from the Chinese and Japanese mythologies. And
True, but how would it fly?
Well, the problem is in Japanese mythology, not all of them fly.
True, but some of them do, and the ones that do fly are clearly bullshit. Because where's the wings?
Yeah, because that flies by magic because of the pearl that's in the mouth.
Yeah, you know, it's the same with like the dog thing out of a Never-Ending Story. How far can that fly?
That was the worm, that was the dragon.
Still, how does it fly though?
Magic.
How does the magic dog fly? It doesn't have wings. How does it fly? I don't trust the magic dog.
It's
How does
actually,
the magic dog dragon fly? I don't trust it. I think it was secretly evil. I suspect it may have been that universe's equivalent of Cthulhu, but in dog form.
essentially in the Japanese and Chinese mythology is the old dragons have a pearl, which gives them their power, and they use that to fly.
I saw a movie about that once. I forget what it was called. It was
Was it by any chance called The Never-Ending Story?
no, it wasn't. I don't think it was called.
What was the name of that fucking dog? And does anyone know? Does anyone know the name of that dog from Never-Ending Story that
No,
flies?
don't tell me. I know what you're on about, but I don't know its name.
I'm gonna pull up Google because it whatever if I don't figure out the name of that fucking magic dog because I genuinely despise that fucking creature. Because much like a bee, it should not be capable of flying, yet it flies anyway, and I do not trust things that fly for unexplainable reasons. It's why I don't like moths.
According to all the laws of aviation, bees should not be able to fly.
No. One thing I do love about bees, though, is I was watching a short the other day. And it's some of the most stupid things you have been told by a parent. And one was apparently told his kid that the difference between bees and wasps is a bee will sting you, a wasp bites.
No, that's not true.
Well, apparently the kid
The
learned about...
difference is when a bee stings you, the bee commits seppuku. Bees are kamikaze pilots. Wasps are just aggressive. Bees can sting you. A wasp can sting you about 400 times before it risks its stinger coming out.
What I do
A
with
bee
it
does it half a time and it's dead.
is like, all the videos on the shorts of these guys who have like them giant like killer wasp nests outside the house.
Oh,
Then
Yeah,
then bring on
Like
the
catch you
window.
with like a cup full of gasoline and fuck it up.
Yeah, and then bring on the window is like, you do realise those things have photographic memories and have a hate reaction.
Yeah.
They will follow you for 10 years before they will give up.
What was the name of the magic flying?
It was a dragon. by
No,
the way.
not flaying. Not flaying. Flying. Thank you,
Okay.
Google. Dog.
Well, you
Zombie
Google this. Can I
never-ending
have a small?
story.
Can I do a small bit about the live action How to Train Your Dragon?
Yeah, we're going to talk about the exact same thing about How to Train Your
Okay,
Dragon.
okay.
Yes, you can. Because I'm mad.
Okay,
I have to do live action.
I actually think it looks pretty good. The only problem I have is Astra. I don't know what it is, but Astra does not translate well into live action. That is the only problem I have. That is the
I'll
only
tell you what,
problem
once I've Googled this, I will pull up the cast list for the new How to Train Your Dragon, and like we'll talk about it, because I disagree with a lot of the casting choices. Some of them make sense, other ones I despise.
I think they're pretty solid. I think it, like, except for Astra, all pretty solid.
Nah, so many of them I just don't like. I think the only one I genuinely love was Nick Frost. Nick Frost is a solid shout. So I think is he playing? I think Nick Frost is in to play fucking. Is it Gober? I think he's playing.
Right, I've got the.
He's either. As I pull up the cast list for us here, Fat Man T. Like who?
Hang on.
Okay, share your screen to us here so we can, because my Google's being a piece of shit.
Right, share there. Hang on, I need to switch back over to OBS for the phone.
Let me.
Wrong one. Right one.
Can I like pull it up into a bigger screen here? Discord. No. Okay. Epic. I'll lean. Oh, some new ones have been added since I last checked this.
Yeah, that's probably the full cast list.
Who is Samuel L. Jackson playing?
I have no idea.
It doesn't say. It's like right, just like who's that at the top? Oh my god, Jonah Hill's gonna be in it. Movie ruined.
He's playing.
Alright, we've got fucking Jay. Is that Jay Bernthal?
Jay Bernthal playing Hiccup.
See that one kind of makes sense. I don't mind that. That's fair. Gerard Butler.
Slock the Vast.
Stoic.
Slock the Vast.
Stoic.
Stoic.
Okay, low key, Gerard Butler is stoic, and I like that. That kind of works.
Then you got.
Jonah Hill is Stotlout?
I don't like that. Like, A, Jonah Hill's way too old to play Snotlout, and B, Jonah Hill's too annoying to play Snotlout.
Also, who is this woman? Who is this woman that's playing Astrid?
America Fiori.
That's it. In fairness, we're asking a dyslexic guy to read that. If you click it, it should pull it up on the right hand side for me, so I can we can. America Ferreira.
What kind
That's
of...
it. I've never heard of her.
Well, hold on. Who names?
But-
Okay, hold on. Who names their kid like after a country? Like that's me. That's the equivalent of me naming my son Canada.
You know, a lot of people have done it. To be fair.
And she's 4 years old,
Who's-
apparently.
You know what?
Yeah, see, that's too old to play Astrid.
If I ever have a kid, I'm naming him Pakistan.
Isn't Astrid's like, Astrid's what, 15? 16 in the
I think so.
Okay, it depends. Do you want the official answer or the historically correct answer?
The third correct answer is 12.
Historical accuracy, she would have been 12 because How to Train Your the stuff during the first How to Train Your Dragon movie with the dragon training is very, 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 very loosely based on the Viking Rite of Ascensions, which happened when you were 12.
Yeah, she was 12 in the original, but I think for
I believe for the
show,
for
it was
movie
14.
purposes, she's about I think she's 14 when the movie happens.
Yeah, 14, 15, and she marries Hiccup when she's 16, I think.
Yes, they were 16 because the one where they get married is I think 2 years after the first film.
Yeah, it's in How to Train Your Dragon 3, I think.
Yeah, because I think there's like 3 months between 1 and 2, and then like a 2-year gap from 2 to 3.
Yeah.
If memory serves me correctly.
You got Kate Wiggin playing Ruffnut.
Okay, that is a great casting choice. Genuinely, Kristen Wiig playing Ruffnut and or Toughnut, brilliant choice.
I think Jaden wanted the guys. I forget who Jaden wanted to play, but I think he said they were the guys who played Zack and Cody in The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Nah, see, they don't have like again. They're too old now to do it. Like I argue like. Because I know that sounds stupid because I fucking like Kristen Wiig's like 51, but like it's gonna sound stupid. Like dudes age more noticeably than women. I argue.
Yes.
Like those guys look like they're in their 30s. Kristen Wiig still looks like she's maybe 23.
I think
You
women.
know, like, you can kind of suspend it a little bit. You know.
Women have a habit. I think with women is they age very slowly until they get to about like the 40s, and then they just drop.
And I argue it's like late 50s it tends to happen. Like you get to like 55, 56, and then bang, you suddenly look like you're 70.
Where a lot of Asian good women age fast until they get like age like 20, then they hold that until like 65 or 70.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden they look like an Asian grandma.
It's like overnight transformation. Once they're like 65, like I'm not grandma.
Yeah, you literally like you go like if you marry an Asian woman, you go to bed one day next to a supermodel, you wake up the next morning and there is a witch in the bed next to you.
Yeah.
It's magic.
just like, oh, morning, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I wish we were making this. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah,
How, like Asian women age. It's really interesting.
Yeah, that's what you get the young like sexy Asian like they age very fast until they hit like age about 20. Right? So
Yeah,
they're
they-
about by the time they're 20. And then after that they just hold that state until they're about 65. Then
Like they
the
start
actors
looking
do
like they're
it.
20 when they're about 17, and then it looks like that till they hit 65, and then you wake up the next day, and your supermodel has suddenly turned into the three witches from the start of Macbeth.
Yeah.
You're like, you walk into the kitchen with where your Asian wife is making fucking mac and cheese, and you swear to God, for a brief moment, you hear her whispering at the fucking pot, fucking bubble, trouble, toil, and double. You know, and you do a double take. You're like, what the fuck? You know, and then she starts pulling up these weird fucking jars from the cupboard. You got fucking like tiger penis and fucking eye of the dragon's fucking left toe and fucking giant toenail and shit. And next thing you know, you're eating a mac and cheese that can cure fucking cancer.
But again, they hold that 65 look until they die at that point.
Yeah.
Where the
See,
West,
now that, incidentally, ladies and gentlemen at home, that's an example of how to do a racist joke that's funny and subtle. You gotta think about that racist joke, and you gotta know a lot of shit about Asian culture to get that joke.
we know we've got up here. We've got Craig Ferguson playing Gobbo the Belch. Sorry, yeah.
A gobber.
Gobbo, yeah.
Gobber. I fucking love Gobber. Gobber is actually.
And to be fair, Craig Ferguson, solid pick for it.
Yeah, Christopher Mintz Ples?
Mick, pull up.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, Christopher Mintz Plaz. Right. Who's he playing?
Fish legs.
Fish legs. Yeah, no, okay, 100%. Yeah, I agree. That is actually a good pick.
We have TJ Miller playing Tough Nut.
I don't like that.
Yeah, he has got a face to be for Tough Nut.
Yeah, like, A, he doesn't look like Kristen Wiig, and B, he looks his age. I tell you what he looks like. He looks like if Weird Al Yankovic had grown up Amish.
Yeah.
Speaking of Weird Al Yankovic, do we want to bring up that he is in My Little Pony, and he's canonically married to Pinkie Pie?
You know, I would rather bring up the Weird Al Yankovic movie, but I've not seen it yet, so
I actually haven't seen it either.
I've got Amazon Prime specifically to go watch it, and I've just not got around to it yet.
Also, we try not to bring up the My Little Pony community because the bronies are rabid.
And also, like, my partner is a brony, and like the last time we brought it up on the show, me and them kind of fell out for a couple of weeks. So like,
I wiped out Equestria.
Yeah, there was a whole thing involving the Equestria and like the Space Marines, and
And the stubborn artists.
Yeah.
I've actually read some really funny stories about like this is totally out of character any of the Space Marines. But Space Marines fighting alongside ponies against Chaos Space Marines is really funny to read, especially when you have what is essentially like a 10-foot tall like demigod, right? And he nods off to go for a second, right? He wakes up to find all of the ponies using him as a bed.
See, I argue the Space Marines would not fight alongside the ponies. They would see the ponies as heathens because the ponies can use magic. They would see them as chaos beings.
Yes, I know. Which is why I'm saying like all the stories I read are way out of character, like any sort of Space Marine chapter. But it's still like really good reads.
I think the only like Space Marine chapter that would probably get away with doing it would be the Salamanders, because it kind of makes sense that like the magic ponies.
Oh yeah, the Salamanders are the chillest ones of the Space Marines. The Salamanders.
Yeah. The Salamanders are like actually no. You know who else
Let's
would
be
do
fair.
it?
I'll tell you.
The ogres would love the ponies.
The Ogrins would, but I'll tell you exactly why the Salamanders would love the ponies. Let's be 100% fair here. The Salamanders are the femboys of the Space Marine outfit, so let's be 100% fair here.
What the fuck up?
Yes,
The Salamanders are to Space Marines what femboys are to regular people.
You're outright
They are
me,
the
not
cute,
wrong.
cuddly ones. As a femboy,
I still like the argument you had.
Salamanders are my people.
I think the argument you had with your girlfriend of whether or not Doom Guy would fight on the side of the Imperium or the ponies.
I still argue he'd team up with the Imperium, at least short term, and would end up falling out with them once he learned of their religious zealotry.
Yeah. But I still think you wipe the ponies out first, then turn these there.
Oh yeah, 100%. He would absolutely use the Imperium of Man to his advantage.
You wipe out the ponies first, then you wipe out the. You go into the warp, clean that out.
He'd wipe out the Chaos and probably the Eldar. Maybe the Orcs. He'd leave the Tau alone. He'd probably take out the Necrons, and then he'd take out the Space Marines.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd probably, rather than take out the Imperial Guard, though, I feel like he'd manage to talk the Imperial Guard into becoming turncoats.
I think with the Imperial Guard alone, we would definitely take out the Astartes.
I'd definitely wipe out the Astartes, but I do argue, I think Doomguy would probably use diplomacy to work with the Imperial Guard to take down the Astartes from the inside.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like he could talk the entire Imperial Guard into working for him.
So who else we have in this? We've got David Tennant playing Spitlout.
That is Snot-Odd's dad, I believe.
Okay, I don't mind that.
I think at least I think it's Spitlout. At least I think it's Snot-Odd's dad.
I would, if I was making this film and I had David Tennant on hand, I would have made him. I'd have made him appear a lot more often. I'd make him like a more important character, but then I can't think of a character to make him play. If it was me, I'd tell you what, I'd wait till How to Train Your Dragon 2. Is it 2 I'm thinking of, I think?
Yeah.
Where you got the guy that invades, like the other Viking that like hates dragons.
Yeah.
I'd bring David Tennant in to do that guy. I think David Tennant could play the shit out of that character.
No, that's 3 you're thinking of.
Is that 3 where like the guy's like trying to like kidnap the dragons because like he's someone take him that he thinks he can tame the dragons, but he does it through like force?
No, I think that was 2.
That's
That was
3, I'm
2.
sure of it.
I think. Both 2 and 3 kind of had the same kind of plot with there's some bad guy trying to steal dragons.
Yeah,
Yeah. So Hiccup gets his girlfriend, his dad dies, I think of that one, does he?
Hiccup's dad dies in the second one. Because
yeah, it is the second one because Hiccup's mum is revealed to be alive and is working against the evil guy, and yeah,
and then like minutes after meeting, or not minutes, like hours after meeting finding out his wife is alive, Toothless does Order 66 on Stoic.
yeah. Toothless just blasts a Viking's chest out of his body, like.
Yeah.
Good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers follow orders.
Philip McCready
Good
as...
soldiers follow orders.
Good dragons follow orders. Good dragons.
Good dragons follow orders.
Don't blame Toothless. He was just following orders.
You're just doing what a good soldier does. You're just following orders.
I don't know if I can say that. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on. I'm Scott. I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
66. You're just fucking. And now, my young apprentice, execute Order Dragon 6.
T9.
I don't know how to spell this, so I'm.
Just attempt to spell it. I'll probably be able to figure it out.
He was just following
go.
following orders, man.
There you go, Echo. That's how you spelled that word correctly for future reference.
Thomas always wondered why he didn't take return passengers.
Yellow card. Edit that out. Edit that out. What do you mean we can't edit it out? What do you mean we're live? What? Wait, no.
For the frame, I was earlier before we got to the Dragon. I was clicking on the news feed for YouTube. Right, this is what I got for the news so far.
7 video.
My question for beating. Okay.
What we got? We got fucking
Mother beat a
Ruby,
baby to death.
Ruby, something Parker, Walls Barbecue. Level crossed out.
Hang on. Ruby,
Man arrested to burning bully to death,
for
sharing
beating a baby
brother
to death.
polka.
hang on. Next
No.
We have Ruby Frank and partner wants bombshell lawsuit tossed out.
Mom arrested for beating baby to death, shattering bones.
Yep.
She had a little too much vodka. High school teacher paid students for feet pics.
Hey, so 18. So good.
Yep, that's the American education system.
OnlyFans model murdered man in wild BDSM session. The truth about Mark Robert Tesla crash and Trump accused of going full something. Roommate murder mystery. Roommate murder mystery.
ND versus Nicola Rice.
Yep.
Day 4.
Police called as rubbish overwhelms mobile council bin.
I'll translate rubbish as trash, Echo, just to
Yeah.
translate for you.
Trump education department problem just got worse. Andrew Schultz, Tesla, something.
Right. What about the Tesla thing was?
Wait a minute, they're the same vid. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, wait a minute, the same one's in twice. No, it's just the same dude with a similar thumbnail.
Yeah. Basically, the Tesla one is, you know, the guy who has that like science lab on YouTube all the time, which is like a lot of educational toys.
Do you have any idea how fucking little that's narrowed that down? That's half of YouTube.
Fair enough.
I think I know what.
Like, Gamer, you've just described in one sentence Linus Tech Tips, fucking Nerd Forge, and I Did a Thing all at the same time.
It's not I
None
did a
of
thing.
the three are similar.
It's not I did a thing because that guy's unhinged. We've watched his videos.
Yeah, but they all do vaguely educational things in a science lab in their garage.
Well, basically, what the guy done was he was trying to compare like, would a Tesla stop? Like, you know, he basically painted a wall, right? And he said, would a Tesla stop hitting a painted wall? Because it painted the wall looking like a road. Yeah, would a Tesla stop hitting it? Because it only uses optical sensors.
Yeah, because like it'll probably think it's a road. So no.
Yeah. So he took the Tesla. He drove Tesla at this fake wall, right?
And he hit the wall doing approximately, I'm going to assume, 70 miles per hour.
Yeah, he didn't slow down. The Tesla just drove straight to the wall. Thus
The
showing
Tesla sped up for it.
thus showing that the Tesla is less safe than the old LiDAR system that like the BMW put in their cars.
I like the idea that like the Tesla managed to fuck it up so badly it misread the wall as a T-junction and tried to speed up to avoid traffic. Hit the wall harder than it would have previously. That's my headcanon of what actually happened, and no one will ever convince me that that's not what happened.
Here we go.
I'm gonna.
Hang on, for everyone at home. YouTube. There we go.
I'd say what's the YouTube name? What's he called?
Mark
It should be at the top there. Huh?
Mark Robber.
Mark Rober. Right. Okay.
Yeah. So there's like educational stuff for children and all that, and toys.
Cool.
He's
Cool.
gonna
Well,
stand up
shout
there.
out to that guy.
Yeah, he's gonna send like all those carbon educational toys out to the American schools, trying to teach
not
kids how
a
to
clue.
do actual work.
Not a clue, Gamer.
Anyway,
Shout out to that guy. Here's hoping he doesn't end up being yet another YouTuber that turns out to be a pedophile in 5 years.
Try and trick my
Yeah.
Tesla's autopilot
Knock on
into
wood.
running through this Wile E. Coyote painted brick wall. Because unlike other cars that use sensors like radar or
Low-key.
LiDAR to see, Tesla
Low key though, that's actually a really well painted wall. For a brief minute, I thought it was a pane of glass.
Yeah, so did I.
Like that's actually an impressive paint job on that wall. Like,
It
you
is,
know,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
understandable. The Tesla fucked it up.
Teslas famously
Yeah.
only rely on simple optical cameras for its autopilot. Now, to a human driver, while that sort of looks convincing, the image processing in our brains is advanced enough that we pick up on the minor visual inconsistencies and we wouldn't hit it. And then a car with LiDAR will, of course, stop because it's just using a point cloud that detects a wall without seeing the painted image at all. So while my clever ruse is no match for a human or a LiDAR sensor, question is, can I trick my Tesla into running straight through that wall? Well, as a firm believer in the scientific method, there's only one way to find out.
By having a bash. Oh fuck! Oh god, he's killed a child.
Turns out my Tesla is less Roadrunner, more Wile E. Coyote.
so yeah, that video came out. That was about a couple of days ago.
Did anyone else see the small
I
child
did.
he absolutely fucking battled into?
I did, yes.
Like, what the fuck was that?
That was part of the joke.
Like, why was there a child behind the wall? Is that child okay?
It was a mannequin. Because there it is over there.
I don't care. I'm concerned.
Well, there's a body. The head's over here somewhere. You hang on. There it is there. Can I reframe my frame? No, I can't.
Like, it's alive, it's alive, it's alive. It's dead.
There's a
It
head.
has been deleted from existence. It's gone.
There's a head there.
I live. I live. I die. I live again.
It's like that scene with Miss Piggy and fucking. I think it's like the Muppets caper.
Yeah.
Just I'm alive. No, you're dead. I'm alive. No, you're dead. I'm alive.
Wait, hold on. Does anybody
It's a miracle. I'm alive.
Does anyone remember what was it called? What was that Muppet murder mystery called that I the
Oh,
the
narrow that down.
the R-rated one.
Oh, the Happy Time Murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually I need to go. I need to watch that.
I genuinely do like the movie The Happy Time Murders. It's actually quite a funny fucking movie.
Tell you what, I can remember the R-rated version of Sesame Street.
Scotty, you need to stream that in my server like at some point for like a movie night or something.
If I get my hands on a DVD copy, I will do.
All right.
I tell you one that's also really good. I think it's called The Fuzz. It was like a TV like show. There's like the same premise as like fucking puppet detectives. It's like R-rated, like investigating murders and shit.
It was, yeah.
It's like a fucking like a Muppets version of like fucking like Law and Order Vice. It's like low-key really fucking good.
My favorite one still is the R-rated version of Sesame Street.
I've never seen that.
It was quickly
I've
banned.
never- I've seen like the Broadway one.
Yeah, the original producer of Sesame Street got bored one day and decided to do like something like the adult, like, because adults remember this, so do like adult version of Sesame Street, like just full of swearing and racism and everything, like Bill Burke trying to shag one of the puppets. It was
It's like every once in a blue moon, like they release like behind the scenes blippers of Sesame Street where just like Elmo just starts fucking cursing out Big Bird and calling him a bitch.
Yeah.
Because like a puppeteer will fuck up a line and you have to like do a cut and a restart and it just start like the puppeteers are still in character, so you just start cursing each other out in character. Like, Elmo just starts calling Cookie Monster a punk ass little bitch. Cookie Monster, fuck you, whole. It's good.
No. Elmo just turns to Cookie Monster and just beep 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 beep. Just shit that I can't say on a live stream. Just beep 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 beep.
I did. The scene is like it's like a behind the scenes blipper. They don't even bleep it. Like you straight out get to hear Elmo just say fuck.
Oh, that's pretty level.
And you ain't lived till you've heard Elmo go fuck you, Cookie Monster, you fucking bitch.
No, he won't.
Cookie in like his voice.
Echo, have you seen Tickle Me Emo?
I forgot about Tickle Me Emo.
No, I haven't.
Nah, better yet, have you seen the Broadway one? The Internet is for Porn.
Wait, hold on. So hold on. The live stream can see this, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I can't see. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what is it suggest.
Yo, fuck it. Fat Man T, instead of pulling up Tickle Me Emo, pull up the Internet is for Porn. Because it's so much funnier.
I'm gonna pull it up in a second because I'm gonna get this one up. Which one did we use last time? It was this one, wasn't it?
I think it was that top one, yeah. From Mad TV.
Yeah.
Please don't sue us, Fox.
You guys aren't big enough to sue.
You'd be amazed.
The makers of Tickle Me Elmo and Tickle Me Elmo Extreme comes this holiday season's hottest must-have toy. It's Tickle Me Emo. Tickle Me Emo is the
Sesame Street
cousin of Elmo, and
Yeah.
boy is he sad.
I forgot about the Sesame Street as a
His hand
joke.
and let Tickle Me Emo tell you himself with one of 13 pre-recorded emo sayings.
Life is so fair. Why do roses have thorns? There is no God. You hear me? No God.
People and shaking stuff.
Oh, he will. Just pull a string.
Nobody understands what I'm going through, especially you.
Tickle Me Emo is just like a real emo kid. Super sensitive and
Did they cut-
oh so
did they cut themselves?
dramatic.
Hang on.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I hate you too. You're not the only one with issues.
Hold on. Scotty, can you say something?
Potentially, yeah, why?
Okay, because I can only hear this. I can only hear this in my left ear for some reason. Now
Yeah, it's with very.
Oh, I'm the exact same. The video's just shit.
I just got scared. My headphones go.
No, the video was just shit audio quality. Dude, it's fine.
Yeah, you wanted the cutscene, hang on.
Too long.
I can't make that joke.
Yeah, you definitely can't make that joke because we know a guy.
Yeah, we know a couple people.
We know a particular gamer.
Yeah, we know a particular one.
Now bring up the internet's report. You gotta see this shit, Echo.
This one?
Yes, there it is. Avenue Q.
I think we'll get away with. Yeah, I guess we'll get away with that.
We should get away with it. It's like fucking 20 years old.
Yeah. Are you ready
This
for
is from like 1987. We should be Gucci.
Have you ever heard? Have you ever heard of this song before, Echo?
Hold on, don't start it yet. I'm trying to pull something up. Give me that I wanted to show that I hold on. I need to.
I'm glad I thought you put something out there for a second. I was getting worried.
Hold on.
To be fair, as someone who's seen Echo's dick, you should be. Like.
Hold on, hey, Scotty.
When.
I'm scared.
Why?
I need you to look at my stream quick.
You're streaming?
Okay, no, I'm gonna share my screen, right?
I was
need
gonna
to show you
say.
something. I need to show you something that is slightly scary, right?
Fat Man T, I wouldn't recommend clicking
know
this
how
because
we-
I just could get us banned.
So you know how we on his stream, right?
Yeah.
Why is it here on mine? I'm scared.
Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm scared.
No, don't worry about it, dude.
Updates today.
Why is it there?
Don't worry about it. I don't know, but don't worry about it.
Hold on. I need to go. Hold on. Okay, yeah, hold on. Firefox, work with me here.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm scared.
Wait.
No.
You're old enough to watch it.
Hold on, no, look. Hold on.
Oh, that's what it is. It's the stream. The stream is the one.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's
okay.
this now. That's what it is.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I was super scared. I was super scared there for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh fuck! I am not high enough for this. Oh my god.
I was so scared.
Oh,
Because I was...
Fuck, Fat Man T, pop around the corner to fucking dodgy gyms and get a gram with you, mate. I'm too sober for this. I ain't high enough for this.
Right.
Oh fuck.
So, Echo, have you ever heard the song "In It For Porn"?
By
no,
Avenue Q.
No, but Scotty, I don't think you realize. A second.
You're right. I don't realize a second.
I don't. Hold on.
Does anyone truly realize a second? I mean, it's such a finite time to have been whittled away in just a blink of an eye. Does anyone truly recognize it?
Scotty, I don't think you understand how scared I was there for a second.
Oh no, I fully understand. Because even I was like freaking out a little bit, like, what the fuck?
But okay, after you show us this, I watch up Dear Santa from the Bob and Tom Show.
Oh my god, is that the one that's like fucking Santa? Where's my fucking bike?
It might be. It might be.
There's like I don't even think I can pull. I don't think I can pull it up because it's genuinely difficult to find. I'll find it for next week. There's like a song that was on like I think Saturday Night Live or something back in like 1976. Called
Okay.
"Oh Santa, Where's Me Bike?"
No, it's not that. It's just called Dear Santa. But pull that up after this.
And I don't think I'll be able to pull it up because it's genuinely hard to find footage of it now.
Oh, okay. Go play it, the Fat Man.
I'll play it. Okay, ready?
Finally, I get to teach a whole lesson all by myself. And I'm gonna teach something relevant, something modern. The internet. The internet is really, Sorry, we don't mean to. Would mind please being quiet for a minute so I can finish? Okay.
This is why I love these puppet shows on like Broadway. You can just see the actor. And they don't even try and hide.
Research, browse, and shop until you've had enough and you're ready to stop. For porn. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Me up all night plugging porn to porn. You're a pervert. Sticks and stones, kid monster. No, really. You're a pervert. Normal people don't sit at home and look at porn on the internet.
Yes, I do.
Wait for it.
You have no idea. Ready, normal people? Ready. 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 Let me hear it. The internet is for internet is for I masturbate. All these girls send their flies for more. Now I happen to know for a fact that you, Rod, check your portfolio and trade stocks online. That's correct. And Ryan, you buy things on Amazon.com. Sure. And Gary, you keep selling your possessions on eBay. Yes, I do. And Princeton,
Yes, I do.
that sweet online birthday card. True. Oh, but Kate, what do you think you do after? Grab your dick and double click.
Internet is for internet is for internet is for porn. Hey,
Okay, now look up Dear
Avenue
Santa.
Q, ladies and gentlemen.
I was one of my favorite versions of this is like the World of Warcraft version.
The World of Warcraft one is fucking beautiful, but it's not as funny as the original to me.
Can you Fat Man T, could you search up Dear Santa from the Bob and Tom Show?
Let's have a look.
Like just being able to see like on the Broadway version, like the actors playing the characters, not even bother to try and hide, because what is the fucking point?
From the
Dear
what?
Santa, Bob and Tom Show. Second one. Yep, that one right there.
Fuck me, it's Del Boy out of fucking.
Dear Santa, this is Billy from Dallas. I would like a big wheel with the air conditioning package, power steering, CD player, and also a Sony PlayStation. Dear Santa, this is Raul from Venezuela. I want a stick. Burn for heat. Dear Santa, this is Jessica from Aspen. I like a Barbie dream house with the electric sports car and lots of outfits and matching outfits for me too, please. Dear Santa, this is Lupe from Paraguay. I want some rain so I can stop drinking my own urine. Dear Santa, this is Joe from North Chicago. I want a new bike and a G.I. Joe with kung fu grip and grenade launcher. Dear Santa, this is Aziz from Yemen. I want a grenade launcher.
Oh no!
Dear Santa, this is Jimmy from Greenwich. I want an electric train set with the whole village and the mountains and the tunnels and a robot to clean my room. Dear Santa, this is Chang from Laos. I want an electric scooter, a surfboard, rollerblades, and a CD-ROM player. Just kidding. I want a stick. Dear Santa, this is Woodadidado from Calcutta. I want a fly swatter.
Oh, that's...
One that doesn't hurt when you hit yourself in the face. And some off. Dear Santa, we are the children of the world. We want Sean Moore to be struck dead, please. See what you can do, even if it means I don't get that stick.
Oh, that's spicy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, me hernia. Oh, I didn't have one before. I fucking do now. Oh, but oh, fuck. That was fucked.
Do you think Grandma got molested by the be too much, or?
I think everyone got fucking molested a little bit too much back then, did fucking. My God.
Hold on. There's a song called "Grandma Got Molested at the Airport." It's also from Bob and Tom.
We won't get away with that one.
Yeah, we definitely won't get away with that one. You know, but like, as we all know, there was no such thing as paedophiles back in the 1970s. No one had the energy to diddle kids because they were all dying of polio.
You know what it reminds me of, right?
That's why you didn't have to lock your doors in the 1970s. No one had the energy to lift or steal a fucking TV back in the 1970s.
Oh, I know.
We all had fucking polio.
I know something to show him.
Oh God, no. Not polio.
No. What I'm going to do is, we'll not be stream off for a second, because I want this, not wrong one. Because I want this to be a surprise, even for you. No, actually no, never mind, I'll just Google it now.
Yeah, like, save yourself an effort here, because you just forget to turn the stream back on.
I will, yes.
You and I both know you'll do that. Mainly because you and I both know there's been episodes of this show where we have done that. There's an entire D&D episode where halfway through I turned the fucking footage off to go for a pee, come back and don't turn it back on. So for the second half of the game, you can't see what we're doing. You just get it described to you what's happening. And in not very good detail, because we assume you can see. I also, is that like what fucking session 3, I think, of the fucking D&D podcast we did for a while?
Yeah. Now this is the video I remember I showed Vegas a while back. We did like old adverts.
Was it? Oh no, not this piece of shit. Oh, I hate you. Fuck you.
Yeah, but just have that quintessential image of the paedophile in it.
See, the problem is though, I used to look like that quintessential paedophile. I had that haircut and that mustache at the same time. In my defense, I was 14, but still.
Now this was made by the police department, Echo.
Oh God. I'm scared. Wait, hold on, can you pause it real quick? Do any of you know the fucking
oh my God, it was Inglewood as well, fuck.
Do any of you guys know like the song that's like, I am the mailman,
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
I just came from Denver, I'm a sex offender, this is the perfect time. It's called Perfect Time.
That was a skit done on Simpsons.
No, the Simpsons aped it later. It was it's a fucking Broadway improv show that did it first.
Yeah,
it was something like that. Wait. Yeah, it's done by the Inglewood Police Department.
I forgot this was Inglewood.
Yeah. Isn't that now Inglewood's like the hotbed for the gay activity in America? It's surprising.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, if you ask certain right-wingers, it makes sense. You know, if you ask that Chappelle fella.
I'm Lieutenant Williams, a police officer who works in the juvenile division. I'm on my way to Monroe Junior High School to talk
And
to
yeah,
a group
sounds
of
like a
young people.
pedophile.
Well, that looks like fun, huh? Young people hitchhiking on the side of the road instead of buying a car like a respectable citizen. Hitchhiking
Okay, hear
seems
me out
like a
really quickly.
Yeah.
You know what I say? The detective voice sounds like if Tom Hanks was gay.
Yeah. It
He
makes,
sounds like a gay Tom Hanks, doesn't he?
oh, it sounds like Tom Hanks out of Philadelphia.
No, I think I argue he sounds like if like Tom Hanks was flamboyantly gay,
Yeah.
like a low key gay, but like a Joe Pasquale gay.
Nah, yeah.
Like
Yeah, but apparently hitchhiking was a big thing in the 60s. You know,
it was, yes.
good way to get from one place to another. But sometimes, just like a transformer, the dangers of hitchhiking are more than meets the eye.
I do a little Transformer reference. Yeah.
Let's study the case of Jimmy Barnes. Jimmy played baseball all afternoon and didn't feel like walking,
Not
so he
Jimmy
decided
Barnes.
Oh, it
to
gets
take a
better.
ride. Little did he
Run him
know,
over.
the price of this pickup may be riding a thumb.
Diggity?
Fucking
He had
$12.99
done
a
it
mile,
100
you're
times
high.
before, and in fact, thought he had struck gold when the driver talked about just how many fun toys he had waiting back at home.
Oh.
The driver asked
Oh,
Jimmy
no.
simple questions
Oh, no.
such as if he'd ever seen a grown man naked. And Jimmy, while slightly unnerved at first, admitted that unfortunately he had
You are?
Simple question, such as have you ever seen
Ah, yes. Such a simple.
what the fuck? What was going on in the 1960s when being asked if you'd ever seen a grown-ass man naked was a simple question? A simple question is like, oh, what's your name? What's your favorite color? Gee, what do you think of this weather? No, hey, you ever seen a 12-inch long schlong of the law just dangling in the wave? That's not a simple question. That's not an everyday occurrence, 1960s detective.
Apparently it is.
I disagree. I'm gay and I've never been asked that.
Not that prison service anyway, I don't think.
Like, even then, I visited jail and I wasn't asked that. And I was in the same room as a sex offender that day.
That's better.
And I still didn't get asked.
at least, not yet. When Jimmy got out, the stranger reminded him that the age of consent in Nevada is only 16.
There you go.
Genuinely true. Yeah, I had that hair for a brief while with that mustache when I was 14.
Oh,
Because I shaved my head for charity when I was 14 and it didn't grow in properly to begin with. I ended up with that fucking shit tonier cut.
That image of a pedophile has been spread, I've seen everywhere since I was a kid.
Yes.
Every movie.
Quite ironic then, isn't it, that you now have that same hairstyle in real life, Batman T?
Yeah, we don't have the mustache, so it doesn't count.
True, but I still find it funny that, you know.
Oh, flashback to when Jaden was a pedo mustache.
I still have a pedo-tash, apparently.
You know what? No, you don't know what's even. Jaden's job is as a teacher.
Yeah, I used to be a youth worker. I had this mustache as a youth worker. I used to work with kids.
You must have had a lot of concerned parents looking at.
No one ever questioned it.
Now, the true pedo mustache now is like the handlebar one.
Yeah. Thanks, Hulk Hogan.
Mm-hmm.
Then he told him he'd see him again. After all, now he had Jimmy's address.
Oh no.
Oh god. That's sinister.
Sure enough, the following day when Jimmy finished playing ball, a man was there waiting, complaining that his pants were suddenly too tight.
Now that the audio's changed to this one, like.
That's odd, thought Jimmy. Maybe
I
they
don't
had
think it
shrunk
has.
in the wash.
No, I think it
They
has.
stopped at a drive-in and the stranger treated Jimmy to some Coke. Afterwards, he ordered Jimmy a soda pop. The stranger told Jimmy his name was Ralph.
Okay, that was a good one, Echo. Well played.
Probably the
I'll give
60s.
you that one.
Probably the 60s, who's not wrong.
Yeah, exactly. That shit was legal back then.
Just treated Jerry just some coke, aggressive snorting.
I remember the good old days of the 1960s when cocaine was perfectly legal and above board.
Yeah, because remember
I
cocaine,
missed those days.
remember cocaine was classified as a medicine. I was in fucking Coca-Cola.
I know. I mean, fuck, my dad was born in the 60s. My dad grew up in the 70s. My dad did a lot of cocaine as a kid.
Color jokes. But the jokes didn't bother Jimmy in the slightest,
Dear God.
since he lived in black
Color
and white.
jokes?
Jimmy
You can't
felt
make
good
fun of
during-
yellow.
Yeah, this is like the parody of the audio for this.
How are you supposed to make fun of green? You can't make a color joke.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey, what's wrong with my color?
Actually, do you want to hear a really good color joke? So I was at a job interview, right? I was doing a job interview, and the interviewee he asked me, right? The interviewer said, "I need you tell me a sentence, right? Tell me a story that uses the words green, yellow, and pink." And I said, "Okay, not a problem then." This is the story I gave him. I was sat at home and my telephone began to ring. It went green, 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 green. So I walked over, I pinked it up, and I said, "Yellow."
Yes.
Can we take Scotty behind the shed and shoot him?
Just,
We old Yeller Scotty. No, you can't old Yeller Vegas. Fuck you.
I mean, I've got my color joke. I can tell him.
No. Knowing you two, it's racist.
Oh, it's very racist, but it was told me by a black guy, so it's fine.
No, it's not. Gamer, by that logic, I have an N-word pass because, like, fucking our buddy Carter once said the N-word to me. That's not how that works.
I also have the N-word pass.
No, you don't. You're Mexican.
Yes, I know. I've got it. No, I've got one. I did.
Right, I tell you what I'm going to do this, right? We'll tell the joke.
Yes, but said black person isn't here, so you're still not allowed.
We'll tell the joke. What we're going to do is kill my mic for the actual stream.
Oh, God.
So all people's going to hear is your reactions to the joke.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Right, so
This is a bad idea.
Oh no.
Association of Wakanda.
I'm back now, people. I don't.
We find out you didn't mute the microphone and everyone just heard you drop that.
I did actually. I did make sure we use the microphone.
Like, this would be the awkward one. We're like, we'll check the stream later, and what you did was you didn't click mute, but you've just clicked it now, and the rest of the show is you on mute. After dropping a hard R. That would genuinely be the greatest joke we've ever done.
Yeah, that was told by a chef I worked with. He was Nigerian.
Yeah, to be fair, he was a chef. No wonder he was racist. all professional chefs are racist, drug addict, alcoholics.
Do Nigerians call each other Nigerians, or are they sure?
Yeah, Nigeria's a country.
They shorten it down to Nigerians.
Oh.
I wish I was making that up. That's not even a bit. That's
Yeah.
genuinely true. I used to have a business teacher at school who was Nigerian. Just before anyone gets concerned that was a bit. Like, no, like, they genuinely... Like how like Scottish people narrow it down to like, oh, I'm a Scot. Nigerians short it down to Nigerians.
Oh no.
Listen, I once had like an hour discussion with a black guy about the origins of the N-word.
Oh,
when
God, why?
Scotty, when I just set you, can I get away with? Can I get away with saying
No,
that?
you cannot. No.
I didn't think.
No,
so.
because you're not Nigerian. You dipshit. Me saying it with an educational context there was risky. Like, no.
Yeah.
Speaking of risky, right? I wanna have a bit of a moan for a minute. Right? I wanna have a bit of a bitch and a good old-fashioned fucking whine, right?
Okay.
So I was playing Mass Effect 1 this morning, right?
Right.
Good game.
Great game. And I was
Hold on. Who did you romance?
no one yet because I'm like 4 hours in.
You have you just now started playing the trilogy?
I literally started playing it this morning. Yes.
You haven't. Okay, I can't be one to blame because I only played through the trilogy like.
I'll be honest. This is gonna be my first time playing all three
Yeah,
Mass Effect games.
Yeah. Same. My first time playing it was like a year ago, and I fucking loved the trilogy.
I finished that game so many times I lost count.
Up to this point, I've only played half of Mass Effect 2. It's like I'm going in basically blind. So I was playing Mass Effect 1, right? Earlier this morning, and well, I'll be honest. I got a little heated with the game. Me and the video game had a bit of a falling out.
Oh god, what happened?
Some bullshit happened, Echo. That's what happened. You see, I was going through this facility of something. I'll be honest. I'm a little lost in what's going on in the game, right?
Okay, hold on. I can. So what are you?
So there's this planet, right? We're on a planet.
Yeah.
And like it's like a capitalist hellhole of a planet, and it's snowing. And I'm chasing someone called the Matriarch, and I've kidnapped her daughter.
And basically doing the very first mission of the game.
And like I'm going through this fucking covert facility where they're doing science or some shit, right? And like a bunch of like Geks have turned up, right? Bunch of geckos, right? A bunch of robot lizards have turned up.
The Geth.
Right?
Yeah.
And like, so there's a bit in this fucking this like place, right?
I'm trying to
Where,
remember
like-
this one because all the thing I can remember from Mass Effect 1 is the first level.
That's fair. Mass Effect 1's fairly forgettable.
They're making zombies, and then your guy who's like trying to get you into to be a Spectre for the Council gets fucking Order 66 by his other dude.
Yes.
And then
Yes, I'm way past that point.
And then you spend the rest of the game trying to prove they're innocent. Like, they're trying to
Right.
prove
That's
that,
the
yo,
mission you're on about the technically the tutorial. He's now trying to get the very first chapter mission.
Yeah, I'm technically on the second one because again I went and like kidnapped the daughter scientist first, but anyway.
Yeah.
So we're in this facility, right? And there's this room, right? Where like you go through a door, right? You go like a little hallway. You shoot some Geth, and then there's a walkway corridor, right? So
Right.
obviously I go through the door, I shoot the bad guys. The only way forward is like that I saw corridor, gangway kind of a thing. So I'm going that way. I'm immediately shot in the back. So I turn around, there's nobody there. I'm taking a lot of bullets. I figured out, oh, they're coming from up the way. I look up, there's a Geth there with a fully automatic machine gun. I'm now at half health. So I take cover, right, the end of the gangway, right? I'm shooting him, right? Then I start getting shot from my right-hand side. So I look to the right-hand side, and there can only be what is described as the entire fucking Geth army on my left flank, actively flanking me. So my options are move out of cover and move to take cover from the Geth army and be fully exposed and flanked by a guy with a fully automatic machine gun who's drilled into me at this point. Or don't bother, avoid his bullshit and try and kill approximately the entire Geth species in one go. At half health with no grenades.
Yeah.
Because I've yet to find the fucking grenade button.
It's Y.
Fuck off, is it triangle? It better not be triangle.
It is.
I know, it definitely isn't, because triangle is heal. Triangle is the heal button. So no, it's not.
Is that a triangle or it's a R3?
Yeah.
No, because R3 doesn't do anything for me.
Actually, hold on. What?
So there's a good chance I just don't have any grenades.
Are you playing an Xbox or PS4?
PS4.
Oh, it's,
Give me a sec.
it'll be circle then.
Because L3 is crouch. No, circle's melee. X is sprint / take cover. I haven't figured out what square does yet. Because as far as I can tell, it's fuck all.
It's one of
The D-pad is controls, to give orders.
It's one of the bump buttons at the top.
Hold on.
Give me
No,
a
because
sec.
L1 is change out weapons, and R1
what?
is like special abilities.
You know what? Hold on.
Yes, part of your special abilities.
Throw grenade.
Oh. I haven't found grenade under special abilities yet, so I may have just not unlocked them yet.
In Mass Effect 1. Throw grenades, Mass Effect 1.
That was 6:30 this morning. I proceeded to close out the game and make a cup of tea.
The
I actually
problem,
made coffee, but still.
the problem with the
I made
grenades,
a cup
though,
of coffee and I went to bed.
no, what's with the grenades, though, is they don't automatically detonate when you throw them.
It's square.
I disagree, because I've pressed square several times by mistake during firefights and it hasn't thrown a goddamn grenade.
You might not have grenades then.
Do you have
I
grenades?
probably don't.
Do you have grenades?
If I did have grenades at one point, I've probably stole them.
Have you got them equipped? May I ask?
I have
yeah,
no idea. I don't even know if I have any. Never mind if they're
Right, what you gotta do is go into your, you know, your loadout screen,
Yes.
and you go through there's a section where you have to equip grenades as a mod.
Okay, yeah, no, I definitely don't have any of that, 'cause I am on instinct selling pretty much every weapon mod that isn't just armor-piercing bullets.
Yeah, it's a mod you've got to actually insert.
You're fucking retarded.
So you actually have grenades, but you don't have any detonators for them.
See, now, Echo, you say I'm fucking retarded, right?
Yeah.
Up to this point, that firefight I just described to you is the only firefight I've lost so far, so I think actually maybe just skill issue on everyone else's part.
No, I can go through that without using grenades at all, or lose any health.
Yeah, like I'm using, like the only mod I've been using is armor-piercing bullets, and I'm using it on my assault rifle. Everything else is just base standard as the weapon comes, because I don't really give a shit.
I run it. Personally, I run incendiaries. I always run in.
Snow blinds I use.
I'll probably pick up incendiaries later down the line once I get a hold of some. I just haven't found any yet. I've only been finding like armor-piercing and chemical bullets, and like the only one that sounds good to me is the AP so far.
AP's decent, but if you want to do damage to gas quickly, you want snow blinds.
I don't know, like most of the Geth I'm taking out in like 5 or 6 shots, so like I'm not too worried. Like we're talking like not like 2 bursts and like most of them are going down. So
In all 3 Mass Effect games, I just ran incendiaries. Like that was like my entire doctrine was just like I tried to run like any sort of fast firing weapon kind of with incendiaries.
Incendiary's
Actually,
good to
fuck,
melt
you know
armor.
fuck it, let's carry on, because like me and Fat Man T had a discussion last night about Mass Effect while I was installing it. we're gonna bring that discussion back, because I still think you're wrong, Fat Man T, and I think everyone is wrong about Mass Effect.
What's that?
I genuinely believe if you play any Mass Effect game as a Paragon character, you're a fucking idiot. You are a complete idiot who misunderstood the game.
I play as both. I play as a bit of both.
See, I will forever argue, right, Shepard should either be neutral or straight renegade. I will forever argue that's the character Shepard is supposed to be, because all I'm saying, good guys don't get into the special forces. You don't get to join the SAS by helping little girls pick flowers. You get into the SAS by proving you are willing and able to commit egregious war crimes, usually in East Uganda. And let's be fair now, right? The Krogans are the East Ugandans of space.
Okay, hold on. My home, like Rex. Actually, that's spoilers. Never mind. Some of the Krogans are really cool. Some of the Krogans are cool.
Gamer, I already know who Rex is.
Oh, okay.
I haven't played a lot of Mass Effect. I'm still passingly aware of the characters, dickhead.
My homie Rex is an amazing.
He is. He's an asshole at times.
But he's the good kind of asshole, like Scotty.
Because is Rex the one in the first game? Is that Krogan? Or is he
Red Armor? Yes.
First and set. He's also. Wait, is he in 2?
He is. He's not a playable character. If he survives.
It's Grunt. It's Grunt that's.
It's Grunt in 2 and 3. Yeah.
If you don't murk Rex at the nuke mission, then he appears up in the second game as a character you can talk to. But he's not a playable one.
Right. So I'll be honest, right? Because like I'm playing Mass Effect the way I play a lot of like BioWare games, and I don't make decisions the way I would make them. I make them the way I think the character would make them, right? And like, so far, me and Rex are not getting along very well. Because to me, Shepard wouldn't have a lot of trust in Rex early on. Certainly not enough trust to bring them along for a lot of the earlier missions until shit starts to get like really difficult. Because you gotta remember, the first time you like really hang out with Rex and you trust his ass, he immediately shoots a hostage who's unarmed in the head with a buckshot, unprompted, and without permission.
Well, yeah.
Like,
That's
fuck
a
you.
move.
Motherfucker asks permission to shoot the guy. I don't give the permission, and he still does it.
He looked at me funny. I swear.
All I'm saying, right? If I was a squad leader, that guy wouldn't have got back on the ship. If that was an option in the game, at that moment I would have banned Rex from my goddamn spaceship because you are a loose cannon who is not trusted.
Oh, you.
I love Rex. I took Rex on every mission. I fucking love him.
I am solely keeping him like on the back line for now is like the emergency guy for like if I go into a mission knowing shit's gonna get heavy, we're bringing Rex for that and only that.
The two people I took on missions were the sexy blue alien lady and Rex. Those were the only two.
Lior Tassoni.
I would say I've been mostly repping what's his name? The lizard guy.
Garrus.
Garrus, thank you. I've been bringing Garrus along, and I've been bringing like Ashley along for quite a few of the missions, as well as Tiali. I usually swap out. I have Tiali and Ashley depending on the mission.
Oh, Tally, yeah.
Like if I'm gonna be in like a high, like not like a difficult, but like a lot of bullets are gonna be flying type mission, I'm gonna bring Ashley. If I'm gonna do something that's a bit more kind of subterfuge, maybe I'm gonna need to hack some shit, I'll bring Tally along. So I've got her spec'd out to be like pretty much only useful with a pistol in a firefight, but like good at like the backup skills of like
To be honest,
hacking and
if
like
you're against the
lockpicking and
guess,
shit like that.
you're going to get to like guess, you want Tally. Because she hacks him.
Again, I disagree because I've yet to find a Geth enemy I can't just deal with solo anyway.
She's a lot of
So, like,
damage to
it's
Geth.
fine.
I just
Like,
pistol
the-
hatred for Geth as well.
As the Geth so far have only proven troublesome if they get into a group of like 6 or more.
Yeah, the
And like even then, like in that scenario, Tally is very useful because like she has like the float ability, which just fucks them off into the sky. And like outside that ability, she's kind of just not a combat character for me right now because like A, she's literally a child, and B, like she just doesn't strike me as a combat character. She strikes me more as just like a strikes me very much like a mission vow. If anyone's played KOTOR. Like she's like the young one who's technically an adult but still very much like 12, and like yeah, can do combat but is more useful to you for like skill checks later on. That's how I view
Hang on, Floaty. You know about Liaria?
Huh?
You know about Lara? Because that's a
No,
bad...
the one with like the fucking the helmet, like she's on their pilgrimage into adulthood.
Wait, what's her species called? I forget what it's called.
Quarian.
Quarian,
yeah.
Yeah, like she's on like the pilgrimage to become an adult and shit.
Yeah, she's
a doctor. Dr. Liari woman is like an architecture nerd.
Social psychologist.
Archaeology, sorry. Yeah.
Lior Tassoni.
Yeah, like she's like a fucking 25ish or some shit. Like
50.
she, like to my brain, vaguely adult. I don't mind if she comes for combat.
She's 50.
Charlie's like on her pilgrimage in like in her culture, like fucking basically a rite of passage into adulthood. To my mind, it's morally like until she's done that pilgrimage, she's not an adult to her people. Therefore, to me, she's not an adult. Therefore, like knowingly bringing her into a high danger combat scenario is just morally wrong.
Hold on. I have a
Even by SAS standards, it's wrong.
I have an unrelated like thing that I found really funny, right? So imagine this: Thor starts hanging around Peter Parker, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And he starts to learn new slang, right?
Yes.
So now he goes into battle, whatever. Yeet.
You know what's genuinely funny about that, Echo? That's genuinely happened 5 different times in the comic books.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 5 different comic book arcs where Thor and Peter Parker become really good friends, and just Peter Parker teaches him slang. Like there is a comic book slide that says, and I quote, it has an image of Thor, I think he's like staring down Doctor Doom or some shit, and he just says, and I quote, "Doctor Doom, you need to stop your evil shenanigans because that is not very cash money of you. Your behavior is not all that and a bag of chips." And that comic panel was written in 1987.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There's love scenes, especially around the Avengers comics, where Thor comes in speaking some kind of like young person speak, and the rest of them look and go, "What the fuck are you saying?"
Like it's literally like the meme of fucking like Willem Dafoe just being like, "Hello, fellow young people," holding a skateboard.
Yeah.
It is the Marvel equivalent to that, and it is beautiful. My favorite one forever will be there is a comic book slide where it's Thor, and he's looking at an actual wizard. Like I think he's like talking to Merlin or some shit, right? The speech bubble above Thor's head says, and I quote, "Oh my gods, in the name of Odin himself, that wizard is pretty wizard."
Yeah.
That is a genuine comic book page, and it is my favorite thing ever because Thor looks genuinely happy to be talking to a wizard.
That was their Thor in Camelot.
I believe it is Thor in Camelot. That's the scene comes from. Yes.
Yeah.
Where Thor says, and I quote, "In the name of Odin, that wizard is pretty wizard."
No, I'll tell you one of my favorite.
Later on in that same comic, Thor also says to the same wizard, "You're pretty fly for a wizard, guy," and that scene put me on my fucking heart.
No, one of my favorite ones is from the 1950s. It is a Batman comic slide where you see Robin reading a porn mag. Right in the scene, it's a Playboy. Right, and Batman just walks up and slaps him. Porn mag drops and then flips up to the gay porn mag on the inside.
Oh my god, is that where that comic panel comes from? It's like using the memes of Batman just fucking pimp slapping Robin.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly where the panel comes from. Because he backhands him a little bit for like reading a porn mag when he's supposed to be working. Drops out like gay porn mag, slides out, and he just full on just bitch slaps him right across the face.
It's a full blown pimp slap. It's just bish. Like he flexes the elbow now for like that full on like little bitch slap.
Yeah. I can't remember the dialogue for the scene though, but see the bitch dialogue. The voice of the section is, "I guess I've got to do a parent's job and slap the bit gay out of you." Something like that.
Yeah. God, but the 1950s were a different time, weren't they, guys? Damn.
We're gonna beat the gay out of him.
We're gonna beat him so much that he never wants to look at another man again. He'll only ever like tits forever.
That's the stupid
he
thing though.
I see a cock as a weapon.
That's the stupidest thing I always say is the gay conversion camps in America, right? Is you see them all like, no women allowed, only men can be here. Like you're trying to be.
You think you just surround the gay teenagers with really hot women?
Yeah, you basically.
Yeah.
Basically,
That's what you should have done.
Yeah, let's just go out and like find every hooker on the strip and bring them in. Like, just shag them till they're not gay anymore.
Nah, I tell you what they should do, right? You know, like the female teachers that get done for sleeping with their male students.
Yeah, use them.
Instead of sending them to jail, just send them to the gay conversion camps. That'll do it.
Yeah. But no, it's
you can't do it with the male ones because that would just be wrong. As we all know, molesting little girls is criminally, vehemently, it's evil. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Molesting little boys, on the other hand.
That's gotta be over the line. Come on.
Yeah, that one was a little over the line. That one was a foul line.
Right. But what's worse about that is, although he's over the line, right, in a legal sense, right?
I ain't wrong.
He
I'm
isn't
out
wrong.
of line, but like,
female teachers
even
who,
South Park made fun of it.
Even teachers who like see with their students get way less time
way less jail time
than the male counterparts. And it's
that's because the judge is too busy like looking at the woman and just going, nice.
just nice.
To the point where I know like 7 cases where the female teacher kept her fucking teaching license.
I know cases where the female teacher was caught in 4K ray traced footage and still got away with it.
Yeah.
meanwhile, like her students are right, like, ha! I fucked our teacher.
Oh, the other boys in the class like, nice.
It's like nice. Like, they're giving high fives. Like,
hell yeah.
Yeah, the kids.
Meanwhile, the girls are sitting in the corner, just like shaking their heads, looking disgusted. The guys,
they're just like, lucky bitch. You fucked Trent, lucky bitch.
No. Wait, hold on. Do you think like the girls in the class view that teacher as like a poacher because she's poaching all the time?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do, because she's quite literally spawn camping.
Oh, but when I spawn wait, hold on a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Clip that. We got him. 4K, he admitted it. We got him.
No, that's Spawn Camping joke. It reminds me of like was the meme panel that popped up a couple days ago.
Actually, hold on. Are abortion doctors technically professional spawn campers?
Yes,
they are.
You're not wrong there.
And pedophile teachers are sexual spawn campers.
You know, I like to say you're wrong, but you're not. I mean, it's my best one I saw for spawn camping was.
Hey, does that mean that necrophiles are just prestige pedophiles? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us for what is obviously going to be the last ever episode of the Devil's Latest Issue podcast. Because A, we're never topping this, and B, we're all going to jail after this.
No, my favorite. My first spawn camping meme was basically a police van parked outside of an elementary school in Hell's Kitchen.
Oh, hold on. I thought you were going to go someplace else with that police parked outside someplace.
There's a police car parked outside of like a prison with a speed camera.
No, that's not.
Now that's fucking spawn camping.
No. That's not where I was going with that either. I was thinking of a police car outside of a particular restaurant.
Now, even worse, right? Even worse. It is a police car just outside of a blacks-only school.
Yeah, that was a
now
joke.
that's fucking spawn camping there.
That was a joke thing of elementary school in Hell's Kitchen, which is pretty much black only.
Right.
The next one.
That's fucking spawn camping through and through right there.
The next one I did love was like an ice van parked outside a friggin' Asian grocery market.
Home Depot? I thought you were gonna say Home Depot.
Both work for the same job, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that'd be like a fucking Miami Vice fucking van being parked up at the fucking like at the Miami docks. Like that's just cheating. Like, that's not allowed. That's cheating.
Hello there, sir. Yeah, into the van.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Mom, the government's not playing by the rules.
They don't have to, sweetie. They're the government.
You gotta at least count to 10 before you can chase me. Probably what I don't know around where we are, Vegas, is the cops used to park outside one of the pubs.
Yeah.
And not to catch the drunk drivers, because they knew, like, because where the pub is, you have to literally drive there to drink, because right now the stink and the sticks. So you used to park there and just catch everyone driving up pissed. It was hilarious, and people still did it every week. Because ironically, the ticket for being drunk for drunk driving was less than paying for a taxi to get home.
I'd say it's still cheaper than the fucking taxi fare.
Yeah.
So drunk driving tickets, what, like fucking $60, and you get a lift home anyway?
60 to 100 quid, with even to get from like
taxi fare's like fucking 300, so like yeah, fair.
Well, plus from like our house to get like the centre of our town, that's not far from us.
Yeah.
Guess how much that is on a taxi fare?
That's if it was Scotland, that'd be about 30 quid.
Down here, it's £12 at the moment for driving like 3 miles.
Damn. Yeah, it's about $10 to the mile in Scotland for most taxis.
You know, it's getting taxi fares getting ridiculous.
Again, yeah, like we're £10 a mile in like a lot of Scotland, especially like the major cities. You're talking 10 or a mile.
Ours is like £2.80 a mile for the first mile. Then it's like 75 pence per every 40 meters or something.
No, if I remember rightly, it's about £10.60 to the mile in cities in Scotland, but like a lot of towns and villages, you're looking at like £4 a mile.
I'm gonna say this is what it comes up here.
So I know last time I checked, Glasgow city centre was sat at like £14 to the mile.
£3-4 minimum charge, and you get to a cost between £1.20 and £3 per mile on average.
Yeah, no, I've been in plenty of taxis that were considerably more money.
I think I've tried to cut that doubles usually a lot of places.
Yeah. The best taxi I ever did was from Kirkcaldy back to Dunfermline, which is about 15 miles. That was 30 quid. And that was on a Saturday night as well.
That's not too bad. Oh,
I say, how long have we been running for, actually? Fucking...
3.5.
That's not too bad.
I was gonna say we're gonna bring the last video for the night, which is like just a try not to laugh video. Just to round us off. Find a good one.
I'm gonna crack my window open because it's a tickle bit warm in my office here. Which, in fairness, is what happens when you wear half of a fucking 4-piece suit in 8-degree weather.
We'll go for half of this one. Right. Yep, it's on your end.
Yes, it is.
Let's bring it up on my end in the stream. Yep, it's up yet now. Okay. We'll knock the volume down there so it's not drowned out. There we go. Right, are we ready?
Yep.
No. Wait, can I change my answer?
No. Are you ready now?
Yes.
Yep.
Happy birthday.
I go down the slide.
Oh!
Poor baby.
Just. Oh fuck! Oh god!
Question is, what is your biggest mistake?
The biggest beef
Having you.
I just got this new
Biggest beefsteak.
Having kids.
What is this contraption on this toilet?
It's a bidet.
That's a bidet.
bidet right here. All you gotta do is turn this knob.
Oh my god. Your hair off of your face. Gentlemen, it is all about showing your forehead.
Whoa, hang on.
Of your face. Gentlemen, it is all about showing your forehead.
Man really took to get this Caesar cut for the fucking personally, didn't he? Damn.
Okay, next.
Yo, guys, when's the last time you guys seen a JCPenney? Like, what? Are we in the 2000s?
Yeah, I've done it. No, story time with Mr. Vegas. I did that on a ring once. It fucking sucks.
Syndrome.
Yeah, I was. Weirdly, this is one of my wrestling-based stories, like about me taking a wrestling bump when I wasn't at a wrestling school. I wasn't even supposed to be in ring technically on the day. I was just at a wrestling show. It was like the interlude to the show, right?
Yeah.
Like the halfway mark where they take a break. And the show was that they were doing a thing where like you pay like £5 and you like get in the ring and dick around for a bit. For for like the young kids and that, like, is a fun thing. So pay me £5 because like fucking obviously. You get a chance to step in a wrestling ring for 5 minutes, you pay the money for it, don't you? Right? So fucking pay me £5. And I go to like do that, like do like a springboard off of the rope into the ring. Like trying to show off because like there's some fairly attractive people at the show. Yeah, turns out the side of the ring I decided to do that on had been gimmicked up so they could do a hangman spot later in the show. So the ropes were like loose as fuck on the turnbuckle. Yeah, I put my full weight on that middle rope, grabbed the top rope, and the middle rope just kind of fucked off into the sky. And then, for reasons unknown, muscle memory kicked in, and I tried to springboard anyway. So I bent my knees and jumped off the rope and let go, and just missile spiked myself into concrete. Like the laminate flooring in like a fucking like a gym hall.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah,
like
pocket floor.
For echoing like the Americans, like like the wooden floors in like a basketball court. That like springy wood shit. I just spiked myself shoulders and neck first into that shit, and just bounced. Hit that, bounced, rolled over onto my front, I died. You know, like fucking, like 6 medics came sprinting.
Just the paramedics just come running out.
Oh yeah, like the event medical staff, like they were hired by the crew and shit, and like I then had to explain to like fucking 6 medics, like, yeah, I'm fine. I know I should have a broken neck, but I don't. The reason I don't is I have hypermobility in literally every joint in my body. My body's used to this. It's fine. And then have to explain to fully trained professional wrestlers that, yes, I did just do that. Yes, I did just fuck that up. And yes, I am not as well trained, but still a trained professional wrestler. And still didn't manage to realize that the ropes I'd selected were gimmicked for a hangman spot. And just, yeah, fucked it up entirely.
Okay.
I'll be honest, not my proudest autograph. Not my proudest moment to admit to getting an autograph over, but I got one.
Nowhere to run.
That's how I got an autograph from British professional wrestler Grado.
Nice.
So here we go.
You wouldn't say that if you know who Grado is.
Oh.
He is a shit wrestler. He sucks.
So, the canary. That's an old one.
That's not just the canary. That's the black canary.
With Tourette syndrome, deserve to be out in public and do not deserve to.
Fucking centipede taking it.
Funny, my head made that exact same noise when it hit the fucking wooden floor in that gym. It went bang.
There's a caterpillar in this one.
Wait the fuck up!
No.
Oh, when I do that, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, when you say shit like that, you're a racist, Daniel.
What is your favorite color?
Oh.
Red? Ready? Mine's African American.
Mason, what'd you just do?
The dog does the exact same thing in the back of him. Just.
That's a mood. That's a mood.
That's $20,000. What would you spend it on?
Yeah.
I could probably maybe buy a Lamborghini.
Yeah, you probably maybe fucking couldn't do that. A bag. The cord plugs into the wall.
You probably
The typical debris liquidation platform is equipped with the same precision laser technology that was used to locate Osama bin Laden.
that did you a vacuum ad's a like though.
It is, especially Dyson ones.
Dyson ads do be like that, of like this vacuum had the same laser grid technology that was used to find Osama bin Laden's cave.
Osama bin Laden.
Prado, right, I feel this one. This next one.
That's a spaniel.
That's a spaniel, yes.
That's a cocker spaniel.
Yes, but what it's about to do
I like spaniel.
What it's about to do is something that my dog has done to you several times.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, yes he has. Yes, Alfie has done that to me while I've been asleep with a plastic bottle. But your dog has woken me up on several occasions by doing that with an empty bottle of Coke. And or dandelion and burdock on some occasions.
People are talking about is its features, like the sunglass holder, the sunglass holder, the sunglass
Sunglass holder.
I
Sunglass
you just guessed that.
Are you Pisces?
Yes.
We can't turn the we can't.
Fuck.
I'm getting fired.
You can't turn the cock black, fuck.
When she says no to your proposal, while people are recording.
So that's how the Taliban proposed.
Well, you know what they do say you need 100 virgins, so
75. Which is an odd number. It's a very specific number, 75 virgins, isn't it?
I thought it was 72 virgins. It's 72.
I thought it was 100.
No, it's only 72.
Even still, 72
Fuck,
is very...
It's 25 now, fuck it.
It's a very specific number, but don't forget to tell these two men.
Wait, no, hold on.
72, no, I think it's 70.
No,
wait, no, it can't be 70, no, it must be 68. Wait, no, hang on, wait, no, it can't be 68, wait.
No, hold on. Imagine volunteering to blow yourself up for 72 virgins, right? And then all of a sudden you're told, sorry, we're doing some budget cuts, we can only afford 25.
No.
Now, even worse, you blow yourself up to get 72 virgins, right? You do that, you get to the other side, you get to the glory land of heaven, and there's just 72 other members of Al Qaeda you trained with weeks prior.
Yeah, it's 72 guys, just like you are, standing there.
Yeah, he's like, well, fuck.
Here's your virgins!
We
did not anticipate this.
No. It's just, we've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and quite possibly bamboozled.
Meanwhile, fucking Allah himself is there, just like, well, fucking well. If it ain't the consequences of your own fucking actions.
Allah just giving a finger wagging and leaving them.
Muhammad's like sat in a cock chair, just stroking himself, just fucking.
No, you know what's even worse? No, Allah starts throwing pork at them.
Oh god.
Dance,
do you hear that? Do you guys hear that? That's the wonderful sound of this entire podcast being banned in Pakistan.
Okay.
There it is.
No, that just reminds me of how I got my friend kicked out of Dubai.
You hear that? That's the letter coming through. The same letter coming through our door as went through the post box at the Charlie Hebdo offices circa 2012. There's an obscure fucking reference for everyone. Fucking.
Yeah.
Who remembers that terrorist attack?
I do, yes.
Everyone does.
No, that just reminds me of how I got my friend kicked out of Dubai. And I sent him bacon.
I think we told that story on this podcast in episode 2.
Yeah.
I think it's one of our first stories on the show.
Yeah, my friend went to Dubai to do work and I got him kicked out by sending him packs of bacon.
Sounds like something I would do.
If it was me, I'd have just sent him fucking Budweiser.
I thought bacon was funnier.
It's cheaper and funnier.
I thought bacon was funnier.
No, because it's a dry country, so like it'll do the job.
Yeah, but bacon's so much worse.
Yeah, but see, like getting kicked out over alcohol is such a stupid. It's a much stupider reason.
No, because what makes it worse about sending bacon over is the poor mail carrier who hands him the bacon in a package.
Yeah, true. He's been in contact with it now. Yeah, now he gets fucked as well.
Yeah.
He's got to do 90 days with like no presence of Allah and within his spiritual life. You're right.
Yeah.
I've got to piss. I will be right back.
The fact that I know the context to why they're not allowed to interact with bacon fucking really like says too much about how long I worked with Muslims for.
It's still like what I remember. I was thinking Tom Robinson's like hype era. Right? He's wrapping strips of bacon around fucking mosques and shit.
Yeah, that guy was an asshole.
He's still an asshole.
Yeah, but he's calmed down a lot in the recent years. He now just says shit instead of doing shit.
No, he's doing shit because he's back in prison.
Oh, did he do more shit, did he?
Yeah. You remember the Palestinian protests about 4 months ago?
Yeah.
Him and his EDL friends turned up to do a counter-protest.
Oh, God.
And you can imagine how that went down.
I'm going to assume lots of violence.
Yes.
Yeah. That checks out. That sounds about right for the EDL.
Made all custody.
Like,
Lifting that much weight will for sure transform your body.
oh!
Yeah, I felt that. I've happened to me before.
I've never had that happen before.
I've been to some really shitty gyms.
So have I, and I've still never had equipment fucking snap on me like that, dude.
I cannot stop fucking laughing.
Just there's the chimp!
Crazy how humans be controlling these big dogs with little pieces of rope. Like, you sure wish you could bite me, huh? wait.
The really shit knot comes undone immediately.
I was taking a video of my friend. And
my grandma. My grandma.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Living a plane crash is the only way I can explain it. I mean,
Ow! That's a concussion.
That had to hurt.
Oh, that's concussion, gamer. Holy shit! My God.
What did the doctor eat for dinner?
I don't know.
Licky licky for $1.50.
Oh my goodness.
Licky for $1.50.
I absolve you of your sins. You have been.
Yeah, why was that actually really good CGI?
Why was that?
Probably, I guarantee you, I was ever blessed by
effort put into the CG work.
I was ever blessed by a priest again. That's probably what happened to me. I would just imagine going to a Catholic church. Confess your sins, my child. How long do you have?
I don't know, again, it's at the point for me where, like, if I go to a wedding or a funeral, I have to, like, fill every single pocket with sage. Or I just burst into flames when I step on hallowed ground.
Have you ever been held hostage before?
Oh, sorry about that. My English is very bad.
My English is not very. Let me out. That's a good one. That was a good.
Damn, I got shit. What the hell? What the hell going on? Good night, ladies.
I'm not really gay.
President?
I'm not really
gay.
The problem, I wish I knew a guy who did that to try and get a girlfriend. Was like just pretend he was gay to try and get invited to like a girl sleepover.
He got a boyfriend, didn't he?
Oh no! He got. Let's just say strap-ons were involved.
Oh.
And he's now a different person.
So that's why Temple is such an arsehole.
Oh no! With him, right? I'll tell you the story because he hates it.
You're right, with Temple, he was just touched as a win. You're right. That's what happened.
No, it's even funnier. We're out doing the session, the drinking session. He goes back to this woman's house, right? And he vanishes for a couple of days. So I'll go and try and find him.
Mm-hmm.
Right, go into the room where he's at. He comes out of the room. Inside this room, because he can't remember shit from this night, is a video camera.
Did he get roofied?
Probably.
No, he's just that pissed. Is a video camera and a 12-inch black dildo strap-on.
Oh,
hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
hell yeah, brother. That's my idea of a good Hanukkah. That right there is what we call a happy Hanukkah in this house.
Now he swears that nothing happened because he wasn't walking like John Wayne when he came out the next day. Now I've talked.
I don't know. That doesn't mean nothing happened. That just means he might have a very palatable asshole.
Now I've talked to this woman before, again afterwards, and her description of that night is
very different. I'm assuming.
Yes. Very, very different. It's almost as bad as Temple in the wheel.
I'm assuming her rendition of the evening is not only did he partake, but he fucking liked it.
That's it.
He was pushing back into it and everything.
According to her, 3 tubs of Vaseline were used.
Oh.
Rookie numbers.
Over the 2 days.
Rookie numbers. Real men burn through 12 a day.
Now, this story is almost as bad as the whale incident. To me, because, like I say, I'll tell the story for echo's sake. Is again, we were drinking. He got hammered. And he took this girl, being generous here, which was the size of a small 18-wheeler.
So he was using the
type of woman.
No. His nickname needs to be Whaler now.
She's the type of woman who, like, she enters a bar and, like, the balls on the pool table start wiggling.
Yeah, same person that's technically banned from California.
Okay, hold on. I need to make a small joke. So, do you guys know how Poland recently lost a whole bunch of, like, anti-tanks, right?
Yeah.
And these were anti-tank mines that could be set off by like, it was around like 450 pounds of pressure, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And they showed up at an IKEA of all places.
Mm-hmm.
So what if you took one of these anti-tank mines, you put them in the middle of a Walmart aisle, right? And then you wait for one of those land whales to come down. Kaboom!
I'll be honest with you. Like, see, like those anti-tank mines that like, oh, needs 450 pounds of pressure to detonate. That's a lie.
Yeah.
You can pop them with 180. It is not like an average motherfucker stepping on it can absolutely do the job.
What's even worse about your joke there, Echo, is the San Francisco fault line.
Yeah.
Right. San Francisco now has a weight limit for people in there. No one can weigh above.
Yeah, I think it's like if you weigh over like 240, 250, you're not allowed in San Francisco anymore.
Yeah, because they
because you're literally an earthquake hazard.
Yeah, the Jimmy got scared because there was 20 fat people that all set it up for an earthquake and then walking around.
That's amazing. It sounds horrible, but like it really is an issue. Like they genuinely can kick off an earthquake in San Fran.
Yeah.
Just like right on a major fault line that is like really close to the surface of the ground.
Because what happened was that one was it was a tour group, like really fat people came in, and as they got off the bus and started walking around, they actually got a 1 Richter scale tremor from just walking around in the fault.
Their size makes sense, so we're going ballistic. It's like San Francisco. This is genuinely true. San Francisco has the lowest, the lowest set speed limit for trains in America. Because if a train drives in San Francisco too quickly, it sets off a fucking earthquake.
Yeah, also no cars can be over 2.5 tons in San Francisco either.
Yeah, I remember. I think like the fastest you're allowed to drive a train in San Francisco is like 35 miles an hour.
Kilometers.
Any faster than like you risk setting off an earthquake.
Anyway,
it's really stupid.
Back to the story. So he takes this whale upstairs, right? And he decides to have a coitus. Now, bear in mind, me and the rest of our friends are downstairs in the sitting room. This bedroom is right above us.
Oh, hold on. Did the bed fall through the ceiling?
The legs of the bed went through the ceiling, yes.
The bed, the mattress, the fucking wardrobe, the desk, you name it, it went through that fucking ceiling.
Now,
That's
again,
amazing.
according to him, he has no recollection of this, because we assume that he'll be like crushed by this point.
Yeah, he's dead, so like he's died.
No,
it's like we gotta hold a funeral for the gamer.
But no, he survived and was uninjured. But he could not remember anything about that night.
Boys in the fucking downstairs in the living room pulling out trumpets and giving him the military tribunal, just fucking.
Yeah.
Suddenly he walks in. The fuck are you guys doing? You're alive?
Dear God, he survived.
We're sitting there drinking away, and all like when you see somebody's a bit of dust hitting your head. Like that, get that look up.
Like a little bit of Artex lands in your pint, like fuck.
So we look up and notice these legs go boom straight to the fucking thing. Shit. And just evacuate.
Everyone jumps up like fuck, we're gonna die.
We just evacuate the house at that point.
For fear the walls are next.
Now, according to him, he didn't know what he was doing because he was blind drunk. And like we all said to him, that does not excuse your other 5 senses.
I was definitely fucking blind, to tell you that for free.
As I said, it does not excuse your other 5 senses, the other 4 senses you have. You know.
Like, what was he gonna taste that she was fat? Fucking.
Well, he was the bottom of this sandwich. So I'm pretty sure, like, the touch sense.
You could touch that she was fat.
You know, it's like when you feel like an extreme weight crushing on top of you, you know about it.
Not when you're drunk.
You know, the equivalent of like Ford F-150 land on top of you on a river basin. You know about it. I'm sure of it.
Oh no, we gotta stop her. The fucking I can hear them coming already. I can hear the Lizzo fans heading for the comments now. Please.
Oh god.
Please not the medically disabled who have been prescribed Lizzo, please.
I still have that woman who's like still in the fucking Uber because like her car is just too fat.
Oh man.
I still love that thing that also going on.
Oh yeah, that.
The one who's too fat to get in a fucking Uber.
Promise her, right? She ordered the small car.
She did, yeah.
And the guy tells her like, "You're not fitting in my car," and just drove off.
I have to go soup in the toilet. I will be back.
Wait.
Pardon.
No, Mom, that's not fair.
Are you gonna drink that?
You don't even know who you talking to. You don't even know who you playing with. Billy Flowers. Man, shut your black ass up, man.
Billy Flowers.
Who the hell is Billy Flowers?
Oh, that guy's a dick.
No, that delivery driver has a sense of humor.
They didn't tip, did they?
Fuck no, they didn't. They probably tipped. I bet they tipped, but they tipped like 20 cents.
So I swear my fan hasn't beef with me. Watch this. Watch. Look. What?
No bitch, you get a Rico there.
Fan full on bypassed his ass.
Bro has zero riz.
Really quick.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Every time I see a homeless person, they got a.
What the?
What?
Oh, okay.
It took you a minute, didn't it?
It did, yes.
It took you a second to realize the priest just shoved a small black child out of the frame.
Yeah, white bitch says black porn.
Yeah.
That's commit
White bitch a big black pawn. That does it. That's the guy. Checkmate.
Homeless person, they got a dog. Y'all investing in the wrong roof. Stop playing with him, man.
My dad died a couple days ago. I was wondering if somebody could like Photoshop wings.
Wait, hold on, go back. I didn't.
I was hoping someone could Photoshop wings.
I was wondering if somebody could like Photoshop wings.
Yeah. I would do the same thing.
Just fucking Buffalo Wild Wings on the dad.
And I guarantee.
Wild Wings is good.
I guarantee.
They are great.
If that dad's looking down from heaven seeing that favorite portrait, we just salute
He's
away.
laughing. He'd be pissing himself.
There's a spawn on you.
Hey, I'll be so mad. I would be.
Yeah, that's how people describe LeBron.
I'm gonna squid on now.
That's accurate.
Okay.
Horse.
What the hell? Listen, bro. We in that good luck.
How?
No,
that's a 5-gun moment.
That's just a such chanting in vaguely Latin moment. Just dominate
Okay.
Cameritus Vildivandos a song de Vrigermol.
So people.
Passiert, glaube ich.
Help!
Hey, Among Us. Oh.
Ah!
That one friend that can only study with brown noise.
Brown noise.
Brown
What
noise.
is that just like is that just drive-by ASMR?
That's Bhangra music. Yes, literally fucking Bhangra music. Yes, let's go. We're on the same wavelength.
So if that's brown music, is black music just gunshots?
Yes.
I mean, have you ever listened to any gang rap? Have you ever listened to Eazy-E? Yes, it is.
It's just vaguely AK sounds in the background.
And I like Eazy-E, but like, yes, it is.
Making my way downtown with my
Fucking fast. Wrong neighborhood, boo.
So we've got Spider-Man now. We'll try to play it off.
That's the Snoop Dogg version. Oh god, Black Panther's died again.
Come on, Black Panther. We gotta go get you some chemotherapy.
Oh, his ankle!
Come on, Black Panther. We gotta get you some chemotherapy.
It's the second time in living memory Black Panther's fucking died.
Jesus. His death, his resurrection. He is
his resurrection.
Today I am deciding.
Man, all hail the Jesus erection.
So it's my favorite spot.
Girlfriend? Well, why's that?
I like boys.
What you mean? You like boys?
Yeah.
No. You like girls?
Boys gay.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh.
Yeah, that little boy gay. Yeah,
That's
a
a girl.
gay little boy.
That was a girl.
Was it?
Yes.
I disagree.
That's a girl.
Why was he asking if she has a girlfriend then?
Yeah.
The right question was, you got a girlfriend yet? Would lead me to believe that that's a little boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that looks like a. That looks...
I like boys.
So it's my favorite spot.
Girlfriend?
No.
Well, why's that?
I like boys.
What you mean? You like boys?
Yeah.
No. You like girls?
They have pigtails in the back there.
And I think those are just braid outs.
Or boys?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? Oh.
I believe you might need this.
Have you ever tried
The delay?
Yeah.
You see, I have to nod to the cameraman like, fucking throw it. Yeah.
Have you ever tried what?
jam?
Have you ever tried barbecue hammer?
Oh.
Hammers.
10 people died in the
Oh,
Bronx last
shit.
night due to a fire that killed 10 people in the Bronx last night during a fire.
Fire officials say all 10 people died due to the fire, which was too hot for their body.
Yep, accurate member report.
That's the news. Yep, that's BBC News right there.
People died of fire because it was fire.
And the fire was too hot.
They roasted. We tried to ask if it was barbecue sauce or applesauce, but they wouldn't tell us.
They done got turkey done Thanksgiving.
One thing we do know is, since it was black household, there was plenty of green juice there. No, sorry, purple juice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a grape soda.
Yeah.
A representative from the Turkey community had this to say: "Gobble gobble, motherfuckers! The feathers on the other body now."
Yeah. We believe it all started from one of them fucking turkey fryers. Like Americans seem to
Someone
love.
tried to deep fry a turkey again and just.
I mean,
you know, at some point I'm gonna do a Thanksgiving special for my cooking show where I teach you how to actually deep fry a turkey without setting your fucking house on fire.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Because it's not difficult.
A lot of people need that.
Because all I see all Americans like, again, there's a giant pot of oil on this, essentially a flamethrower.
Yeah, on literally just a fire.
Yeah, and they go, I'm going to drop this turkey in. Okay, gently, funk.
Yeah, rather than like gently dip it in, they just fucking slam dunk that bitch like they're bra and just fucking for a 3-point dunk.
Instead of gently placing it down like it's the demon core, they slam that thing in like they're about to yell, "Save it up!"
Exactly, and Echo's fucking retarded and he knows how to do it gently.
What's even worse though is what I see him. They don't like oil and water don't mix, especially hot oil and water.
Yeah,
none of these fuckers dry the bastard turkey, or even worse, they put a wet rub on it.
Yeah,
before dipping it in the boiling oil.
You gotta do it gently, like you're gonna kiss your sister.
You know, you gotta put that turkey in with the same amount of care and courtesy you take when you wash your cock.
You're supposed to wash it?
Oh, no wonder you've no been laid, you manky bastard. I wondered why your cock was that colour.
Oh.
I thought I was just a birthmark.
It is. I do actually have a birthmark on my penis.
I know. I've seen it.
I don't know why it's there. It's like
I know you have a birthmark on your penis. I've seen your penis.
Well, if you believe what the old wives' tale is, the birthmark is how you died.
Oh.
You were castrated in your last life. Now we know.
Yeah.
Apparently.
You bled to death after a Viking cut off your cock.
Yeah. The birthmark represents technically where you injured for how you died.
I got shot in the peanuts. I said the no word in the hood. They shot me in the.
I don't think I have a birthmark. Actually, thinking about it, I have not. It's it's on a bit of my body I've never looked at before. That's also very likely.
What do you mean it's not coming off? Like I said, it's not coming off.
What do you mean it's not coming off?
I am nobody's master, got it? I don't want you here, and I don't want you here. I'm stuck with you.
Oh, buddy! I hope you enjoyed the podcast.
I was not ready to hear the bird from Up drop the hard R.
Yeah, but part of that meme though, where he pointed at the Asian kid and says, "I'm stuck with you."
I like the idea of that where I just put like autism, ADHD, and like fucking some other mental illness like over them. And it's just like puts autism in the other one. I don't want you here. I don't want you here. I'm stuck with you. Points to autism.
Yeah.
I think we're officially done with open poetry night. YouTube's gonna fucking air strike
on YouTube. Like they're honest for this shit. I'm getting mad.
Whoa, relax.
I do like Troy self-defense, like he's special.
I do like those bullshit self-defense classes. They are funny.
They are, yes.
What you do is you lift your arm around and you're dead. My name is Alexandra Starr, and I am an alcoholic.
The world does not need Sasuke Uchiha, and he is an evil that will throw it into confusion.
Shut the fuck up, Nick!
I hear tell you this, that was an American edit once.
Yep. In fairness, I don't think he drops the hard R. I think the character's name was like Nigel or like Nakahiro or some shit. In fairness.
The faster things are going to happen, the faster the healings, the faster the deliverance, the faster...
So it looks like Gigi Paris and Grandpa have broken up.
It looks like VVPP and Pupu Kaka have brought. What the fuck?
Gonna get a whole year in Hobbycraft.
Trial by fire? Can you just guess?
Proceeds to bitch slap the fridge. Fuck.
How's it looking?
Rick Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay.
But he's gay.
Nate, we got 14 more back orders. The line's stretching out the door. Where the hell are those cinnamon rolls, man? Going as fast as I can, David!
Oh, that's foul.
McDonald's, we coming us.
That's a man, I'm still reloaded!
I thought the new burger sauce was a bit saltier than usual.
Of course you know what that tastes like.
Well, yeah, I'm literally the only one here who's sucked dick, of course. I'm literally the only one here who's put a dick in his mouth.
He broke out the window of my window.
Which one?
Okay.
Beanbag with arms and legs? Seriously, take a seat or seats before someone gets hurt.
You're dead, man.
You're under arrest for armed
Oh
robbery.
no!
Dead.
Wait, what?
Take a seat.
Oh, it just hit me. The joke is, oh no, that the actor actually did die a couple of years after this movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was Cameron Boyce. Yeah. I forgot that happened. Yeah. It was like one of the. It was like one of the last things he got to be in before he just died.
Yeah, he did the fishy dance of death.
You're under
Yeah.
arrest for armed robbery. Can't escape the law, pal. What do we have?
What do we have here?
Get it straight out of him.
Yeah, just straight out of him. Yeah. It really did. That man sucked dick now.
Talking, if it zooms it on your face, you're eliminated. 3, 2, 1, turn! Larry!
Oh my god! He shot Larry!
Larry, no more!
Larry fucking dead!
Mr. Beast got real dark.
After recent backlash, I will now be re-blinding 100 children.
Guys, today I'll be trying to attempt to dunk on 8'10", and I am 5'4", by the way. You see, it's at
Dwarf.
9, but this hoop really is like 2 inches lower than it says, so this is about 8'10".
Oh!
He ate shit.
Range Rover.
It's a Range Rover.
Good boy.
Oh!
Look, bro.
Nah, that's a funny joke though. I'd laugh if someone did that to me in a 7-Eleven.
Little bro knows exactly what he wants.
It requires a lot more
Drugs.
concentration and focus than you're used to. It's not your... If I die one more time, I'm gonna break something. I swear. Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Oh shoot, I got a
Oh, he broke reality.
I wonder.
Hey, what's up? What's up, man? What? Hey, yo.
Who's your favorite rapper? Dude,
Is that King Julian?
It's Lemurs.
No way. What if I told you that Ice Spice is here right now? Dude, that would be so freaking crazy. Y'all thought
What situation are you guys
You can't record.
in? Okay. I just want my food.
Pick a number.
Yeah, I just want my food.
To 5.
Oh my god, this never happens to me.
Don't worry.
3 is good.
3 bottles smashed on your head.
If God didn't want them to cook them, he wouldn't have put milk and eggs in their body.
If God didn't want...
Man, F McDonald's, man. I asked for a salad and they gave me a burger, man. I guess I'll settle with the burger.
You know, if anybody that you lost tonight, I feel like there is somebody, and she's watching you. She's watching you all the time.
Man, that's crazy. We got number 6 is buy one get one free. We're doing a deal right now.
That boy got on him, lean on me.
3 sticks his tongue out too.
He loves America way too much there, mate.
Rev legit knocked himself out. That Rev definitely lost consciousness on impact.
He saw her, left his body at that point.
The way he fucking starfish, bro, he definitely knocked his ass out. What a fucking tit.
Oh, this nigga.
I lost the dog! I lost the dog body! Where did it go? I lost the dog body!
I have her shoe.
I have her shoe.
Hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just needed a little space.
They do it this place.
Laugh. Laugh right now.
They fuck you?
Is that fuck you?
Oh, I've got to go take a shit like really badly. I will be back.
Alright.
I think it should be. I think it would be frankly more interesting. I know how good everyone's ratings are right now. But I think it actually.
Nah, bro, you don't even realize how high I am right now. God, I gotta get down from here.
Oh, fuck that!
It's Amazon.
There's a sheep outside. Oh my god, oh my god,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It wasn't a sheep. Oh! He broke the ceiling!
He did.
Oh dear!
Oh! Right in the mouth.
I would genuinely kill myself after that. If that happened, I'd actually take myself out of the game. Like, how are you supposed to look yourself in the mirror and, like, the next day knowing a baby shat in your mouth? Like, hell nah. I couldn't live with it. I would actually end it.
You bark when you sense danger, and your owner tells you to shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
No laptop, no smoking, no. No flirting with cashier.
Okay, here we go. First countdown.
What the fuck?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no!
We're stopping. No, we're not.
An attractive but
we're
unintelligent
stopping. No,
or
we're not.
frivolous young woman.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Oh, you enjoy.
Fucking idiot.
Come on, you fucking idiot.
Pay attention. Pay attention. Fuck.
I told you not to come out of this.
The irony.
It is, yeah. I cannot unsee what I didn't see.
I cannot unsee what I did not see.
Look at him. Look at him.
I cannot unsee what I did not see.
Oh, Owen.
Owen!
That was dark.
Oh, that's a good one though. Damn.
Yeah, that was spicy.
That's a jugular shot, bro.
George.
George who?
Bush.
Stop.
Nurse on deck.
George who? Bush. Proceeds to fucking push a woman into a bush.
And he should now try to erase him from society.
And you know what? He deserves it.
Dying nurse on deathbed claims she swapped more than 5,000 babies.
She swapped more than 5,000 babies.
Amanda! Holy Ghost language.
Amanda!
Come up out of you. Go ahead.
Test my newly built computer. Let's see it. Come on.
That's a Dell, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff.
Ah!
Wait, what?
What? Wait.
Hey, bro, chill. Hey, fat boy, how
Hey,
about you
bro,
turn up a
chill.
little bit there, boy? You're looking a little bit big there, boy. That boy's a lord.
It is Wednesday, my
Okay, 2016 literally just called. They just shot Harambe.
See you at next year's
Ah!
Thanksgiving. Alright. Okay, we don't actually celebrate Thanksgiving. Why not? My parents don't give a
I feel like
fuck.
I'm hearing the same person talk to each other right now.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I didn't even notice until you said.
You and your brothers can all sing? Okay, wait. I've never seen that in my life.
Nothing much, my nigga just came back from one of the Diddy parties, Shan. You should have been there.
It was sticking balls everywhere, Shan. Where were these balls?
Once them all.
Watch them all.
I'm loving the new Apple Vision Pro, you guys. Here, I'll take it off. I can put it down so you guys can see it. So check it out. I have been using this thing.
Hit the complete wrong fucking machine.
Oh, it's fucking frisbee golf.
It's golf. Oh.
Mine is so weird, but I wonder how convenient it is for people in other countries. Like, boy, you ate. No, I didn't.
Hey, today's my first day on the job as a dog groomer. Wish me luck.
Hey, you're actually really mature for your age.
No. Peanut butter is not consent.
Oh God!
Hello, how are you?
Fucking
I'm under
hi.
the water.
I am under the water. Please help. Oh my god. Oh.
2-year-old Kiori, Derek, you are the father.
That's history. You know, it's Maury, and they actually found a father. That's amazing.
I know. Alert the press.
What happened? Bro, they just kicked me out.
They must be racist.
Exactly, bro. Like that Caucasian lady I bought the suit from. I like it. How much is this one?
Oh, he comes free with the suit.
My friend is living.
The most diabolical suit in my toilet.
It comes free with the suit.
Hold on, what happened? What did I come back to?
Oh my god.
Kick me out.
They must be racist.
Exactly, bro. Like that Caucasian lady I bought the suit from. I like it. How much is this one?
Oh, he comes free with the suit.
My friend is letting me
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
There probably is a Family Guy joke somewhere.
It probably is, but also yellow card.
Brought your tinted windows to a whole new level.
Like, ladies, we've been banned on Omegle.
appreciate. It's just, I'm not sure how he expects me to drive with this tint that he has.
Stop!
Oh, there's so many baddies at fucking my daughter's school. No, okay, that was.
Wait. Wait a minute. Let him cook.
I'm gonna show you how to fakey frontside 360 heel flip.
I guarantee you, probably not.
It took me a minute to actually catch the joke. So to say, oh wait, no, she did it. No, it didn't. Run it back. Run it back so Echo can catch up.
How to fakey frontside 360 heel flip.
There.
Is a different dude actually doing the fakey front side.
I love this one.
Ahora ya deja de ser obligatoria a partir de mañana, aunque hemos hablado con muchos pasajeros. ¡Ay, mierda!
Fuck! I can help. Oh shit!
Hey, the Bible says if I make it, give me extra. Wait, the food! No, my horchata!
Wait, the food!
Yeah, what is it?
We're breaking up. I found a real woman.
Wait, what?
Oh, slide
Wait,
gang.
what?
And you thought we wasn't gonna catch you after all that shit you was barking on Facebook? Yo, Coco, run his pockets, man. Whatever he got, we need it. Gangster. Matter of fact, that's laying him off too easy. Coco, put the paws on him. Put the paws on him. Yeah.
What's your favorite song?
I love all sweets equally. I have no favorite.
Is that a lie?
No.
Zero was shooting a little too much.
No, flare.
What did he say?
Jingle bells, I'm not going to hell.
Oh god.
That's the Christian fucking singer-song channel.
$244.27.
worth of debt.
Why do we dream?
Why do we dream?
Yeah.
To enjoy our sleep.
Introverted taco meat. You don't get it? Why did the dog run away?
What?
Karaoke cheesecake.
I don't get it either, and I'm retarded.
You're lucky. Pick a number between 1 and 10,000.
I'm not Mr. Beast.
Pick a number.
10,000.
You're being sued for $10,000. Information. Harassment.
Does it feel like you
Okay, you asshole.
finally lets this beautiful piece of art go into the wild now?
In November 2019, a disease called COVID will be discovered in Wuhan.
If you drink Bud Light, you're gay.
What?
You know if you drink Bud Light, you're gay.
Really? Well, Grandpa's gay as can be.
Grandpa's as gay as can be.
Somebody's ass sticking out of the door.
I think that is an ass. Oh no, it's just his head.
A limb. And he was.
Which limb?
He was missing part of his leg, I think, or he said he was. So he could have been faking it.
CGI or something.
What the fuck?
I'm fucking fake missing half a leg.
With CGI in real life.
Yeah, bro, apparently so.
I got a motor screen struck me fucking leg.
Yeah, fuck it.
What his name was? I mean, it was a CGI. It was a white dude.
My name's Taylor and I'm going to the zoo.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm going to jail. Shit me in the parking lot, bro. We about to be paid. Play that, bro. Play that. You already know the vibes.
Play that, bro.
What the? You lying?
You lying?
I'm getting a little lost here. I'm supposed to be on this street, but somehow I ended up on that street. Got lost on the other street, and I don't know where the fuck I am. Maybe Canada.
Yeah, this thing's full of blood.
Maybe Canada.
On somebody else. Brother, it's me. Kill that thing.
Your phone right there? Let's check it out. Oh shit! It comes with the
That's a charger.
Someone broke into a home and ate Mr. Kipling's Angel Slices. Didn't take the TV, didn't take, some jewellery. They took these cakes.
Yes.
And it was a black man.
And it was a black man.
I just got that joke. Kids telling me the guy broke and ate the cakes.
Bro, let me tell you, if I had a kid and my kid said that to me, I'd be too busy laughing to fucking punish them. I wouldn't be able to tell them off. I'd be too busy holding it fucking down.
Yeah, it's like your wife just looking at you like, just shaking your head disappointed as you're rolling in the ground.
I'd literally be folded clean the fucking to like a goddamn slice of A4. So there'd be no helping me. I'd need the wife to take over for the next 48 hours while I recovered.
So that kid came out that one for the kid. Where the kid's got like, yeah, what do you cock the size of a Tic Tac and just turns around and says, yep, that's why your mom.
That's why your mom smells so good. And the dad just dies. The mom has a little chocolate and just goes, Brandon! Fucking tackles him. Like.
That kid's gonna go places.
That kid's fucking going anywhere he wants in life. That kid's got a scholarship now.
Brakes. I don't think the brakes work on this car no more. I think the brakes are jammed. Wait, are you serious? I think the brakes are jammed. Yo, we need a new car. We need a new car. It's on it.
First time playing this.
Oh shit!
That basket. First try. Let's get it done.
That worked.
Hey, say Anna's pregnant. Anna's pregnant.
Who's Adam?
Say it again.
What did you guys say?
I think you broke him.
It took them a minute.
Grant's still not processing.
Great Grant's still not there. Great Grant's just...
Dial up it. No, it's just the dial up internet noise.
He also studied the way gay and straight people talk.
Hi, nice to meet you. I ride a motorcycle.
Sounds straight to
Don't you
me.
dare. Don't you dare.
Hi, nice to meet
Don't
you.
you
I ride
dare.
an electric motorbike.
Yep. Sit the fuck down.
May Zeus himself strike me down if I'm lying.
Oh shit.
He give you a warning shot there, mate.
That's a fucking warning shot before you even open your mouth.
No, Zeus just chambers another round. That was a warning shot, motherfucker.
Zeus reloads his lightning gun with religious intent.
So, you tell us now, bitch?
Hey, didn't strike me though.
Okay, I warned you, motherfucker.
Magneto. Right in the fucking
Stream, bro.
It's just so easy.
Why'd
you do that?
Because I want to. Because I want to.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, that's England in general. Let's be fair here, Fat Man T. 190. Wait.
You missed that, didn't you?
Wait a minute. No, I caught up. Wait a minute. Hang on. It's occurred to me there. She sends one back. Wait a minute.
OD on a bottle of Theragram M. You know those
What is
vitamins?
that? Those vitamins?
Yeah, I tried to OD on vitamins. When I
And
was
what'd you
8.
get? Just better?
Did so well on his test, he just wanted some medicine, and we went up and got it, but now they're closing.
Now let me ask you, you got good marks, and you wanted hand lotion? I guess because it's cold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I honestly can't see.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I have other plans for the hand lotion, sir.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have plans I can't reveal at this time because the haters will try and stop
We
me.
do not look alike.
Bro, what are you talking?
Oh, you can't sleep here.
I want you down on the ground, Jelly Bean. Let's go, all the way, Jelly Roll. Let's go. Down, please.
All
On
the way
your
down.
tummy.
All the way down.
Yeah, I don't know about handcuffs. You might need a rope.
You may need a rope. Jesus.
The question is, though, the cop has to help the guy off the ground.
Yeah, what's his plan? Like, Cobb did not think that part through very well, did he?
Pan the camera around with the forklift.
The crane comes in.
Why is it called boob sweat instead of humidities?
Humidity.
What's overrated in your
Like-
Instagram? What should people not do?
Go to Anne Frank house. Yeah, yeah. Well,
It's just a house.
Well, I mean, it wasn't very safe for Anne Frank either.
she's not there, you know.
He's gonna ask for a number. Yeah, dude, the worst thing she can say is no. Alright. Excuse me? What'd you say?
You were wrong. There's worse things to know.
Got one now.
You got one now.
Get the hell in!
No, thank you.
He can definitely wear that. You go all these fucked up outfits. He is not.
That's
My husband is not going out like that.
It's his party.
Fuck you. It's a.
Happy birthday balloon.
What?
He's not going out like that.
It's his party.
Fuck you. It's a.
Is he a flamingo?
No, I don't think he is.
Candy cane?
cane. Yeah. It's like a candy cane.
Happy birthday balloon.
Slightly
It's time
gay
for
candy
a banana. A happy birthday banana balloon.
That is so cute.
Is it your birthday?
No.
Shut up.
She had an a crisis there for a second.
She really did. Like,
It touched me! Shit!
it touched me. Not he, not they, not she. It touched me. Damn.
Parents give their children crazy names.
I think his name is gonna be Eugene.
Good.
Of course we're gonna walk all over your carpet with our dirty shoes. I'm Ivan.
What are you
We're doing this just me to not tell.
Sorry.
Mitch. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh.
That's literally bullying. That's just bullying.
I play Pot of Green in front.
Ay, no, no.
Pot of Green.
Esperando a que... ¡Ay, qué susto!
Ay, qué susto.
Me when I edge too hard.
First try.
Yes, I'm good.
Go then.
Cheers, mate.
Again, that's bullying.
One must try this cacio e pepe pasta sauce from Trader Joe's.
And you could wash it down with this cherry Coca-Cola from Whole Foods.
You have no idea because you're not here. I've been coaching here for 15 years. I've never seen any of you.
Moses when Aaron had to speak for him.
He just knocked the kid out.
Sniper!
He's down.
He's dead. Holy shit, he's dead.
Well, that's correct. That kid's down now. That's the father sitting on the bench. And Gary
Kid's literally dead.
And Gary's so person. The father's like, well, now toughen him up.
That's too busy laughing quietly. It's hair. Boom, headshot.
Oh, on my way to fuck your bitch.
On my way to fuck your bitch.
没了，没有了，没有了。
Oh God, radar.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, that's cruel.
Turn off. Turn off.
He's so cute and I say,
Yeah, you can say
what gender?
You have a friend just fuck.
Go crazy.
And dropping his trumpet. A woman in a yellow tank top. A woman in a green collared shirt. Waldo. A man in a white.
Nigga, tell her be like, I love you.
I hope his ass.
Right with you, nigga. I love you. I'm trying to make it right with you, nigga.
Stupid child.
What? No, you know where the biscuits at?
The biscuit?
Biscuits, yeah.
I gotta tell you a new joke that's going around. What is 6 feet tall? What is 6 feet tall dashing and disappears in an instant? What?
Biology girls be driving around like, oh no, what was that? Oh gosh, lordy heavens me. Oh, what? I can't tell what's going on right now. Oh,
Oopsie.
Oh, jeez, was that another curb? Oh, sorry, I just can't tell. It's my zodiac sign. I'm an asparagus.
What if I don't want your oxygen?
Asparagus.
Oh, that'd be a nice way to kill my ass.
I'm home and my driveway's gone.
What used to be a concrete slab outside 1438 Bethesda Street is
Can't
now a
have shit
patch of
destroyed.
dirt that she didn't ask
Can't have shit. Poor.
Good! Salam! Joe Kev, Joe Kev.
You don't touch it yet. You take it in the car.
Not allowed to swim in this pool.
There's a mirror
is
there,
only for
Dexter.
horses.
Why? Horses have tougher skin. They use a special type of chlorine that will be harmful for human beings.
Because I'm not confident in dancing at all. But it's...
You're here.
Gay.
Obviously, you're not that good.
Rapaz, o baixista tá vindo.
Oh!
Agora, a bateria já tá organizando aqui. Andei já tá ali na guita ali. E o baixista tá vindo, tá vindo.
What's this guy doing? Just sliding around.
He's helping.
He's working for the council. That's what he's doing.
He literally works for the council. Yeah.
The noise reducer cuts off when you scream. Watch, ready?
Huh? No, it don't. Watch.
Oh shit.
Fair enough.
Terminator with flawless victory. I would think that was a flawless victory, bro. You ain't got skin left. That ain't how a flawless victory works in Mortal Kombat, bro.
Oh fuck. Oh well, what time is it? It's now 1 AM for us.
It's your mum's a whole o'clock. Whee!
You calling it there? Or?
You're right, I am retarded here, and I'm retarded there as well. I'm retarded here, there, and everywhere.
Please have mercy on this Vegas.
Please, Lord, brother man God, have mercy on these wayward souls as they take their steps into the great divide of life. In Moses' name, cast the devils from these bodies. So they... Fuck it, I give up. Skip that.
So it's up to Vegas. Do you want to end it there, or do you want to keep going?
Yes, please. I think if we keep going, I might have a minor mental breakdown and convince myself I'm a South American pastor.
So that's all for the show, Snipe, and so good night, good luck.
Yes, thank you for joining us.
Yeah. You mind if I pop in tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week?
Yeah, we got what we got? We got Sunday. We're doing Sunday, Wednesday, or Friday.
I can only pop in on Fridays.
Yeah, we can bring in next Friday then, same time next week.
I could actually probably pop in the other day. My computer just be on.
I mean, Wendy's is probably the most random stream we have because we have nothing going on there.
Like, yeah, I mean, like, either way, like, you're in the server now, so if you see us on, just fucking...
Is it the same time? Is it at like 4 my time?
Yeah, it's usually 4 o'clock your time. 4 or 5-ish your time we start going.
Alright.
So, thank you everyone for the show. So, I'll catch you all on the next one.
Yep.
Yes.
Good night, good luck. Are you with your bit, Vegas, or...?
Oh shit, so I heard you say my line. I was like, oh, I guess Fat Man T's doing it. Sorry. We'll catch you all on the next one.
You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it bluff. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it bluff.
Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah.